pumped, yeah. All right. Beautiful tornado. Full pipe, full pipe.
Sagging front. So that's the only reason why I'd say I wouldn't expect today to go too late, just because that front is kind of sagging, and I think it washes things out. But you're not wrong. I feel like every time I'm down here, there's tornado warning storms deeper into the night than I expect.
Yeah, I think I'm only going to give these initial round of storms until at the furthest, the Alabama border, and then cut back west over toward like Columbia, Mississippi, for that second round later. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now.
That's my plan too.
Samesies. I got Hattiesburg in right now, hour 55. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking that too. I just crossed over into the warm side. I'm no longer behind the Gold Front.
A lot of times though too, Dixie won't start till nighttime. So we gotta keep that in mind too.
Yeah, but our forcing will be here before, so I think we'll have storms plenty in time before nightfall.
Today feels like your classic Alabama troll day where everybody's focusing on southern Mississippi and somewhere between Tuscaloosa and Birmingham just gets slapped.
Well, that's just Dixie on any setup ever. Even if there was a major outbreak in Mississippi, there'd somehow still be a fucking wedge that goes through Tuscaloosa.
I feel like Birmingham is also a hot. I feel like Birmingham gets more tornadoes than Montgomery, and also Brad Huntsville is a hot spot too. Yeah, it's either that random Alabama one, or there's going to be something like just.
The drivers around here are so annoying.
The Mississippi-Louisiana border up there. I forget what towns are up there, like north of that lake. It's like down there.
Yeah, or you just get on a river right through north.
And the Tuscaloosa one will be in a rain shield as well. You can take that to the bank.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, there's two distinct paths in Alabama. You got Tuscaloosa to Jasper to Coleman, and then you've got the Hackleburg, Phil Campbell to Athens to Huntsville. Those are your two big tornado paths in Alabama. So I would not be surprised in the least if one of the, probably the Tuscaloosa one, you probably just go sit in Tuscaloosa today and probably see a tornado, probably about 23 Z.
Any of the models have a storm blowing up at 11:30 in the morning?
That one, West Equipment's got some lightning on it now. It's up to above 30,000 feet on it.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it did. I noticed last night's model runs had that. I think it trended off that, and it was a little bit later. But I mean, we've chased Dixie enough to know that Dixie typically fires up an hour or two before anything's supposed to happen.
The cams, not the Triple R, and a lot of the cams are pretty bullish on getting semi-robust convection by noon or 1. We might be a little bit behind on that, which I think would benefit us. Even the impasse they're all pretty bullish on it by about 1 o'clock, it seems like. So we'll see in the next hour or two.
I am driving through tornado damage now.
Should we even pay attention to the cams? Like they've just done so bad over the past couple of weeks. I mean, yesterday the I think it was the NSSL model was the only cam that handled yesterday well. I'm just to the point where it's like, just go off observation and radar data and satellite and just throw the models out. I'm probably not even going to look at them the rest of the day.
Yeah, I 100% agree. They've been rough this year. It's just at least for me, when pretty much every single cam shows the same thing, then it probably has a good idea.
I wanted to know what Rixby said just a little bit ago. Very true that there in Tuscaloosa, just that western Alabama, always get flipping tornadoes in the stratiform rain shield when they move that direction. It's like, how are you getting an updraft in that rain shield?
Also, good luck if there is a tornado in that area. Good luck getting any type of cell service before you get to the city of Tuscaloosa. That whole area, like Aliceville, all the way up into like Carrollton and stuff like that. There's literally, like, Utah, nothing. Like, not AT&T, not Verizon, not T-Mobile. No matter who you got, it's awful.
Yeah, that area sucks.
One of the only tornadoes I've seen in Dixie was northwest of Tuscaloosa, and the only way I could see it is because I was on a 4-lane highway where there's a break in the trees. Otherwise, there's no shot.
Yeah, Alabama's pretty rough. Mississippi is the most overrated state that people say is bad. Mississippi is not that bad to chase in. Alabama, especially in northwest Alabama, oh yeah, that's fucking brutal up there.
That nice little belt of farmland from kind of.
Good morning, everybody. We are heading towards Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
That's
Locked in for the day, ready to rock and roll.
Today will be further south, but that's a nice spots. Yeah, Mississippi's not too bad because at least 30% of the state is farmland.
Yeah, that northwest corner of Alabama is a golden area. Also around Amory, Mississippi. Highway 45 corridor is a good area, too.
The thing about Mississippi, though, is that even when there's a bunch of trees, the roads are so wide that you can still get pretty decent views.
Just a little bit of a note here. BMX, Birmingham National Weather Service, just released their balloon sounding. It's nothing's going to happen up there. Obviously, right now you're actually looking at a double cap at the 850 and 700 millibar level. So that's going to be delayed quite a bit up in that area. So anybody that's looking for Alabama for a sleeper play, it's going to be later on this evening.
What's up, Jason?
Did DGX do a balloon sounding today? Do you guys know? Or even like Hammond down there, if they did it, or New Orleans.
I haven't looked, but I really appreciate the update on that. I forgot to look at the balloon sounding from around here, so.
Yeah, but it is worth mentioning. So it does have a double cap up there, but the photograph is it's pristine, and your shear is just incredible up in there. So that could be one that we could be looking at as a sleeper play. I know.
Hey,
we're
Mighty,
all
thanks for the
focusing
super
on,
chat.
Southern Mississippi, Southwest Alabama, but go look at the sounding from Birmingham, and the shear on that thing is just insane. I mean, may not be as much instability there, but with that amount of shear and that beautiful photograph, you could easily get a significant violent tornado in that.
Well, wind shear is king in Dixie Alley, so yeah, I think you're onto something.
Also, I was looking at the Jackson sounding that they set up this morning at 7 o'clock. Loaded gun sounding, pretty solid, strong cap, between 850 to 700, and not a double cap down here. So we should get that eroded pretty quick. So I'm not worried about that, but just keep that in your back pocket that Birmingham, north of Tuscaloosa, don't lose sight of that. I know we're going to get focused. I know if you guys are like me, focus on, get a target and something with your target, but let's keep that in the back of our pocket too, fellas.
Just looking at all the 12Z soundings, obviously that was a while ago now, 4 or 5 hours ago, but you have you're very saturated up to about 850, but then you do have a nice little elevated mix layer that pokes in on the New Orleans, the Jackson sounding. They're on the 12Zs.
Yeah, another thing to notice is your lapse rates are very, very nice. Like I think Rigsby said that earlier. Both your upper and mid-level lapse rates are really, really solid. With that, I'm looking at soundings right now out of New Orleans and Lake Charles and everything, and your soundings are really, really good, really good. We just need to have the right storm mode today. I think today could. I like the trend. This screams Dixie Alley outbreak to me.
Yeah, your New Orleans sounding at 12Z. Your mid-level lapse rate was 7.3, which for Dixie's pretty pretty admirable. And then your low-level lapse rate, that's obviously 7 in the morning, it's 3.
Yeah, the fact that we have westerlies at 500 should help keep everything isolated too.
Yeah, and the speed shear looks really good too, so I'm noticing that. One thing that I'm noticing is that I think that the HRRR model, I know the P-watts were pretty high. Typically in Dixie, we'll look for, between about 1.5 is about average for us down here. I know that some of the short-range models were showing P-watts of 2 inches plus, which would mean, you would obviously have a ton of precip, probably a lot of rain in your updraft too that could possibly hamper things, but just noticing the early morning sounding this morning from Louisiana or from New Orleans, as well as Jackson showing P-watts of 1.5. So hopefully that's a really good thing for us. That's probably the best thing that I've taken out of the lapse rates for this.
The P-watts are definitely high and saturated, but really, as far as like storm visibility goes,
Hey, Mallory.
it's more about, for me, usually it's more about the storm size. So as long as we get a storm that doesn't have very many mergers, there's enough, like you mentioned the speed shear, enough venting aloft, and then as long as it doesn't get mergers, it should be pretty visible. If it starts getting a lot of mergers, and it'll get murky quick with those high P-watts, but that's what we need, because obviously it's going to be too soggy if you get too big of a storm. We're going to have your RFD is going to be a little wet, so I think the sweet spot is getting kind of like somewhere in between a mini and a classic supercell. It's kind of somewhere in between, a smallerish supercell today, and I think we'll be in business.
I think our questions about if there was enough forcing today are pretty much done with. Go take a look at that storm near A Springs. Already got 43,000 foot top on that thing. It's going nuts. Still north of the main shear and all the better dynamics, but still it's interesting. Billy snowed that earlier in the day, before noon.
That'll be your one that moves into your Birmingham area in about 5 hours.
You got it, big boy. You read my mind. Where's everybody at right now? I'm just east of Meridian, just kind of hanging for a little bit, deciding on if I want to take a look at this storm or not.
I'm coming in behind that storm. I'm almost in Mendenhall.
When you get there, let me know what it looks like. I'm on the east side, so I can easily dive down into it, but I don't want to waste gas if it doesn't look like anything.
It's going to be long gone for me to see it.
We need to get Brad on Live 360.
Yeah, right. Well, I can see all y'all's locations. I'm just lazy to alter.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, are you already on or not? I can't remember.
Am I on Live 360?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm not. I can, though. How do I do that?
It's a Copic thing.
You gotta go ask Copic.
Okay. Alright, I'll get with him after this. I'm not going to bother him since he's at the wedding. It's not a big deal. I can see all y'all's locations anyway by either looking at WeatherWise or, Spotter Network or whatever. But, yeah, I'll get with him and see that. I didn't know you guys had that. Still new to the group. Newbie over here.
He's not at a wedding anymore. He's home now. The wedding was 2 days ago. He was driving home yesterday.
If this busts, Copic is just going to be laughing at home at us because we're a bunch of schmucks out here busting 2 days in a row.
No, he won't. He's cheering us on.
He's a better man than me. I would hope that you all bust. That's not fair. I would say that I'm happy for you, but deep down I would be a little jealous.
Man, stop being mean, everybody. Gosh.
Sorry, did I yell?
See, look what you did. You made the red man cry again.
Yeah, that thing just east of us, chucking lightning out now.
Give Redman a frog, he'll make him happy.
I think that stuff to East Jordan is probably just bait.
Oh, it's bait.
A little bit too cold up here right now, or cool.
The EMX radar's still down, by the way. I'm not sure if they're going to have it up and going. That may put a wrench in my plans on trying to cover the Tuscaloosa area.
And that's always a classic, that thing being down. I always notice, too, our Springfield radar in Missouri always seems to crap out on severe days, just very coincidentally.
So interestingly enough, so I don't know if you guys use StormNet or not. I don't base my decisions off of it, but I do like to look at it occasionally. And right now, in the next 3 hours, it says the best chance of seeing a tornado within the next 3 hours is right over my house in Huntsville, Alabama.
KFDR in southwest Oklahoma, too, goes down all the time.
Oh, run, man, I see a Jax. Even looking at StormNet, I'm kind of surprised. Is there even, stuff up there by Huntsville?
Yeah, there's convection up there. It's right on the cold front, though. I mean, you got some storms. Probably the healthiest storm other than the one that's in southern Mississippi that's up there. I'm watching it right now, but it looks extremely outflowy. It's StormNet's kind of struggled, so I don't put too much weight into it, but it's just something that I guess I'll have to keep an eye on, because I guess, my family is up there, so I'll watch it for a little bit.
We got a flood watch at home in Georgia.
Yeah, it stormed northwest of Huntsville. Looks pretty interesting, but it kind of looks outflowy to me on radar. Once again, I'm calling BS, I think, on StormNet right now.
Oh, it just feels so good to be back down here. I missed Mississippi so much.
Dude, you and me both. Everybody complains about Dixie because it's tough. I freaking love Dixie. I guess it's because I was born and raised here and chased here for forever. But I like a challenge, and Dixie's a big time challenge. So, I don't understand what people's problem is. I love it.
Yeah, I was born and raised here too, but I don't like it for chasing. I love Dixie, but not a fan of chasing here. Never have been.
Green Rod, I love a challenge. I always love chasing eastern Oklahoma and Arkansas and southern
Hey,
Missouri,
Nathan, how are you?
For that same reason.
Thank you. I'm heading towards Hattiesburg.
The aspect of having to hunt for something with border road and terrain network.
Yeah, I guess it's like a challenge, because I find it challenging to find one in perfect terrain.
I love Dixie. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's always been good to me.
Yeah, it's Redman, aren't you? You're more of the photography kind of guy. I know you still live stream and try to get video and stuff like that, but your favorite thing is to get photography, right?
Yeah, I am 100% geared towards tornadoes that I can see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the reason why you don't like Dixie. You're more of the artsy-fartsy photography kind of guy.
Yes, exactly.
What's the most dangerous area to chase in? Dixie, where we're at right now.
I'm pretty sure I don't have a creative gene in my body, but I do love a good adrenaline rush, so that's why I like Dixie, I think.
Violent tornadoes happen in Dixie.
Brad, how good is StormNet? What's its accuracy percentage, in your opinion?
It's up and down. I mean, just like any model, it's not perfect.
Hey,
it's
Ryan.
AI, so it's constantly learning. I've talked to Andrew about it. I've got a promotional deal with them, so I know a little bit about the product. But it's accurate, but there are some points where you look at it and you're just like, there's no way that's going to happen. Like they're showing that over the next 3 hours, like I said, the best tornado chances in North Alabama. I think we all know that that's probably not accurate, but there are times where it is accurate. The one that I've noticed the most accurate is you can get a GR overlay place file. And it's 30 minutes to, I think it's like 60 minutes to 2 hours out. It's pretty accurate with that, but anything over 3 hours, it kind of struggles a little bit, but it's not one of those things. I wouldn't base my chase off of it. Like, I'm not just like chasing StormNet. Obviously, like, you don't just chase the HRRR model, but it's a good tool to have. I will use it sometimes if I'm like 50-50 between a storm, and to see like, hey, what is StormNet showing for the tornado potential for this storm versus the other storm, and like if I'm truly 50-50 on it, that's when I'll use it. But I see it just as another tool, just like any other model.
I was going to say, to add on to that, I really like it in the 2 to 6 day window. I think in the 2 to 6 day window, it's better than the SBC.
Yeah, and the SBC has actually started using it. National Weather Service and SBC have started using it. You'll see that they'll mention it sometimes in their discussions as well. I know Andrew's been working with them a lot, so they're using it in-house as well. So I mean, if they're using it, it's obviously a useful tool. But yeah, I agree. I don't think it does pretty well with the placement of it. Sometimes it can struggle with like the total probability, I guess you could say, a few days out. But at least it gives you an idea, like, hey, I need to be in Illinois at some point, or it just gives you, for planning purposes, I use it a pretty good bit a few days out.
Where do you look at StormNet?
Yeah, I think it's free now. I think you can actually go get it. It used to be like $14 or $15 a month. I think it's free now. Not only to that though, it's on OpenSnow, OPENSNOW, OpenSnow. If you just Google that, you can pull it up. But I think it's free now. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Is that something you want on your computer, or is it something you put on like your phone or iPad?
You can do both. They do have an app, but what I use a lot, I've got, I work, obviously with WeatherWise, it doesn't integrate into that, but it does integrate into GR. They've got place files, so if anybody's using a laptop or if you're using GR, it can integrate into there and actually give you a bullseye the day of, but you can pull it up on both the computer and it's got an app. If you just search OpenSnow, one word, kind of a funny name, but yeah, just search that. And then if any of you guys have GR, it works really well with GR2 Analyst. If any of you guys use that or GR3, shoot me a message and I can give you the place file for it.
Yeah, StormNet has an actual app on a phone. I think it's OpenSnow on the laptop.
That's right, it's OpenSnow on the laptop, and then if you just search StormNet, it'll pull up on your app store. Thanks for that, Corey. I forgot about that. But like I was saying, it's not something that I'd use like to make decisions on. I definitely wouldn't do that because you're gonna make more mistakes. But at least it gives you an idea. It's just another tool to have in the pocket.
Oh my fuck. Excuse my language. I'm trying to download this and my frickin' iPad won't see my face. I don't remember my Apple login. There we go. Grigsby, are you moving?
Corey, I gotta say, Jax isn't bad. I just had it for the first time and give it a 10 out of 10.
Hey, did you get the chicken or did you get the burger?
I love their chicken. Their green beans and their mashed potatoes and gravy.
I got their chicken this time around.
Their chicken is delicious. I highly suggest getting a milkshake as well. They're really, really good. It's like a hand scoop milkshake, not like soft serve or anything.
I'll see how much room I have in my stomach, but that does sound amazing. I didn't see that on the menu, but I'll go back in there and take a look.
They used to serve Bluebell ice cream, but when Bluebell had that big like E. coli outbreak a couple of years ago, they changed to Mayfield. But it's the only reason I know that's because there's a Jack's right by my house, and that's probably the reason I look the way I do. But yeah, go give it a shot. You won't be let down.
Good to know.
Yeah, they're finally getting closer to where I live. And the closest one is like an hour maybe from my house.
I'm heading to Hattiesburg right now, guys. Big day today, big tornado threat today. It's gonna get pretty spicy. Could be a very serious day here across Dixie Alley. You gotta be very aware. You gotta pay a lot of attention today.
Cops must not care too much out here. It's like everybody's driving like 80 to 65. Just past the cop and he's not doing anything.
They don't care till they do care out here. It's kind of weird how that works.
Yeah, I've never had a problem out here.
I only been pulled over once and got a big ticket. That's because the Waffle House incident where, got in the middle of nowhere and I go to the bathroom, so I was racing to that truck stop.
You have the biggest pooping problems of anyone I've ever known.
No, Reed still wins that department because he literally crapped his pants.
Well, yeah.
I love Florida.
Usually, if I poop in the morning or once a day, I'm good for the day. Usually. Not always, but usually.
Yeah, it's the drinking Mountain Dew all the time. It's the main cause. If I actually drink water, then yeah, it's normal routine.
Yeah, that kind of stuff will do it, dude. Yeah, not good. Coffee just kills me.
I love Pensacola Beach. They have really good blackened shrimp out there.
Man, bro, you better watch out.
I know.
If you want to play a fun game, give coffee to a person with IBS and see how long it takes them to shit their pants.
That's such a fun game.
You're in Hattiesburg now. When it'll start firing up there? Likely in the next 3 to 4 hours. I've been through Charleston before.
Starting to see a little bit more clearing, guys. A little bit more clearing.
Oh my God, guys! I got a little bit of clearing. I can see a little bit of blue sky.
I'm just happy it's 80 degrees now.
I'm just trying to get out of this stuff, this cold air that other storm left out.
Yeah, I agree. I like the warmth for the severe weather, but I was enjoying that cool air back there.
I'll be honest, I think the SVC is pretty close to pulling this as water at risk.
Jeez, no.
Yeah, I don't know, a little bit moderate.
It's a perfect 10 hatch in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't see them pulling the trigger on it with cloud uncertainties in storm mode.
I would go moderate, but that's also because my medicine's kicking in. So you guys know how that is.
Good old PDS Brad is back.
Brad would have already brought out the purple Sharpie by now.
High risk, 60% chance. 3 sig. 3 sig.
If Brad was issuing these outlooks, I think people would feel a little more sympathetic towards the SPC.
Brad have the Sharpie every day.
At least I'd have the nuts, though, after I made a bust to go out there and say why I busted.
We did just get our MD, so.
Oh, baby.
60% watch prob.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it's essentially 100%. They're just waiting to see what time to pull it. It looks like a tornado watch likely will be needed at some point, though timing remains a bit uncertain, so it sounds like it's definitely going to happen, but yeah.
Love me a good noon MD.
Why would they not just go ahead and put like 95% chance of a tornado watch? We all know it's coming.
They just go ahead and issue it like they do in Arkansas.
They might as well. I mean, they put an 80% chance yesterday.
Exactly, and then they put 60 over 40 tornado probabilities, and then later, when there were no storms and still cloud cover and cold temperatures with a surging outflow boundary and a cold front, still mentioned possibly extending it. And before that, before the MD expired for them possibly extending it, they had already removed the tornado watch because it was garbage.
How about that? How about the tornado watch 2 last night?
Tell us how you really feel about it, Brad. Go into great detail. Nice long message.
I thought you preferred girth, not long.
Wow, we've known each other how many years and you still don't know my preference? Shaking my head.
I know what sock to put on the door.
Which one? Prove it to me right now.
The one that's a little crusty.
That's all of them.
I'm just hopping back on the radio at a great time here, I guess. Just got off the phone with Kopic. I see we have a mesoscale discussion.
Yeah, if your socks aren't crusty, then you're not living life.
That's what I've been trying to tell people for years, but everyone always looks at me like I'm the weirdo.
You guys have socks?
The tour guests that I've got in the back seat, every single message that they hear from us is just like, oh my god. I can't believe they're saying that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, your tour guests are going to be forever ruined after this outing.
Language!
Oh my god, there's a tornado. Oh my god, there's a 2x4 coming through the windshield.
Oh my god, it's a skyboater!
Oh my god, Aaron's in front of me!
I am in Kosciuszko.
Oh my god, Aaron's me right in front of me. Oh my god, Brandon Montgomery's in Montgomery, in Mississippi. I was gonna say the city name, but I don't really know how to pronounce it.
We know, Brad, you're from Alabama.
Better than Mississippi.
Some weird pronunciations around there.
That's up for debate.
Scott, what the heck happened? I thought you were in front of me.
Stuffing my face in at Jack's here.
Getting your face stuffed? Okay.
Jesus.
I had Chick-fil-A, and once again proves why it's the most overrated restaurant on the face of planet Earth.
Dude, I totally agree.
False. In-N-Out Burger is by far the most overrated.
Agreed. In-N-Out is terrible.
I'm a pretty big fan of Chick-fil-A, but being from Georgia, I think biased.
Chick-fil-A is 100% more overrated than In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out Burger gets an unnecessarily bad rep because of how much hype is behind it, but it's still quality food. Chick-fil-A is not quality food.
I disagree.
When you have to
Chick-fil-A is.
order something that's not even on the menu just to make your burger and fries better, it is not good food, Rigsby.
Chick-fil-A has the best service of any fast food place, though.
If that's your only reason for calling a restaurant overrated, then you need to reevaluate your opinions on restaurants.
I probably just need to reevaluate my life. Let's be honest here, okay? There are a lot of things I need to reevaluate, Aaron, but thanks for bringing it up.
You know what, Brad? You need to quit yelling at Aaron.
Yeah, Brad, I'm trying to give you valuable advice and you just cuss me out like that? Alright, sorry for caring.
Go to church, Rigsby.
I will say, though, they don't have the best, like, food overall. I every now and then I get a craving for it, and I used to love it, but I don't think their chicken's the quality it used to be. Their service has always been good, but again, from Georgia, I feel like they
I appreciate Brandon at least bringing some positivity to this chat versus Brad, who's just yelling at us all.
Whoa. Brad was being mean to me at like 10 o'clock this morning. Like, he started early.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
So interesting you bring that up about the priest thing. We were eating lunch a few days ago, and there was like this lawyer that came on, and it was like, if you were raped by a priest and you're under the age of like 17, like
You
call
might
this
be
number
entitled
and
to
we can help get
compensation.
you money. And I'm like, that is oddly specific. Were there that many people?
You may be entitled to compensation.
We don't. Never mind. I'm not saying that. If anyone's live streaming,
I am live streaming.
I am live as well.
I'm not. Go ahead and say it.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to go live 5 minutes ago. Hold on.
Why is Brad not live yet? I'm waiting to tune into a stream.
Hey, don't forget to like, subscribe, and donate.
Blocked.
Don't be Scott Peak and when there's a tornado blowing a house apart, be like, okay, everybody, subscribe to the channel right now.
Woohoo! Who wants to see this happen again? Follow me for more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that on the, looking back at it, hindsight's always 20/20, but I did that on the Nebraska outbreak day with Lincoln, and I was getting the storm that was coming across the highway right there. I was like, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Well, Brad, nothing surprises me with you how mean you are, so Scott, I expected better from.
I'm just glad that you like the mean ones.
Stay tuned, folks. Want to see more houses get destroyed?
Whataburger is not trash, Jessica. You have to get the right thing at Whataburger.
This is wild, though. I went from having the heat on in the car and it being 47 degrees to 77 with the air on.
I started my morning, yeah, it was like in the like mid-50s at the hotel. Didn't even need to run the AC, and then like got south of near Yasso, and it just started cooking.
Excuse me. When I left the hotel, that boundary is just barely south of Greenville.
Yeah, we stayed up in Oxford last night.
I'm heading to Hattiesburg.
We're highly considering changing my route to sitting in Columbia, Mississippi.
Yeah, I mean, especially with 16Z now and 15, I think Columbia is probably pretty fair. I do want to split the gap for a while. I just got a feeling, about the I-55 area later.
I honestly might just sit in seminary.
That's what I'm doing right now, just analyzing.
Did you say you are in seminary?
Yeah, I just pulled in.
Oh shit, I'm not too far behind you then. I'm gonna pull in there if you don't leave, and we can get your live stream stuff completely done.
Yeah, no, I'll be here for a few. Just kind of see how everything unfolds. I don't want to go all the way to Hattiesburg, because if that first round doesn't happen, I am getting my ass back to the I-55 corridor.
Exactly. I don't want to get too far east. Woo!
Can't wait to pull up to Clement later if this eastern stuff doesn't happen and have him say I told you so, because he did tell me so.
Yeah, no, I told him I was going to Hattiesburg. He goes, do it. And I was like, yep, I know that's satire.
I'm pulling off on the Chevron up here on the left. Jordan, you can't miss it for the light.
Cool beans. What's up, Kevin? How are you? I'm just getting a call in, so I'll probably be there in like 15.
No, I need you here now.
Yeah, we're gonna just have to take pipe until I get there.
Story of my life. Actually, I lied. I'm going to the Shell station on the right side of the highway.
Jesus, I got ready to
Oh my god, this gas station's even worse.
Six and a half on the burp scale. I tried to hold that in, but it definitely could not be held in. Too much mass.
When you get here, we can test out the live stream if you want.
Yeah, that sounds great. Come on, I'm catching every yellow light imaginable. Where's everybody watching from today? Oregon. Alabama, Tennessee, Little Rock, Arkansas, Ireland, Lawton. We're all over. Buenos Aires, Georgia. We're all over the place. Look at this. Carolinas. We're global. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, you're on my car, by the way.
Gotcha. Well, I'll talk to you later.
No, I can put an AirPod in if it's important. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. You got me?
Yeah.
Nope, hold on. I don't know why it's... There you go. Now I got you in my ear. Go ahead. Yeah, I got you. What do you mean? No, he's just being a smart ass to everybody. No, he's fine. What do you like? What did he say? He was Jesus Christ, Scott. He was joking. He was giving pipe to Brad, so he was just making. And you said something similar, so he was like, at least expect something better. He was joking. I'm telling you, he's joking. No, he was definitely joking because Brad was being a dumbass. I wouldn't worry about it. You're fine. You're all good. No, you're fine. We're all intentionally going after each other just to be smart-assy. Well, what was the first time? Oh. No, that one he was being serious, but at the same time, I think you had asked like 5 times. Because I remember that day. No, because I remember that day you had asked a couple times about how the storm looks on radar, and everybody was like, it's right there. But that was the first time you actually responded and said your radar was down. Because I was even like, why does he keep asking about radar? We all have radar. So like, even I was like, what the hell? Right, you just didn't say that until after he made his comment towards you. And then you were like, hey, well, no, but like, when you asked, like, it wasn't the first time you'd asked. So everybody's like, we all have the same radar in front of us. So like, we should all be able to see what the storm looks like on radar. It's like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like some of the stuff, like, it's not just you either. Like, there's some stuff that people ask, it's like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, can you not, like, take 2 seconds and glance at your phone and see, like, we're still here? Like, we're all in the same area. It's all the same. Like, there's some times where, like, sometimes things get repetitive. So I can get where people can get annoyed. But, like, I remember the radar question, like, a week ago, because it was like you had asked a few times, and then it wasn't until he snapped at you that you said, I'm having data issues, and then it made sense. Because before then, a lot, like, even Copic was like, well, can Scott not look at his radar? So, like, it wasn't known yet until you said, I don't have data. Yeah, so it's like, it's not, you're good, bro. It's all good, I promise. Where are you at? Cool. You just going down 49? Nice. Cool. 6-6. Yeah, don't feel like you're being targeted, because you're definitely not. But you're good. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Alright, should almost be there.
Jordan, if you tried to say anything, I was out of the car. Just letting you know.
I haven't said anything. I should be coming in the next couple minutes.
Cool. I'm sitting at the shell.
Heading to... I'm actually going to go sit in seminary. I was heading to Hattiesburg, guys, but we're going to go sit in seminary. You said the shell, correct?
I only heard correct. What did you say?
You said the shell, right?
Yeah.
Where's everybody at? I'm all by myself.
I'm just getting into seminary.
Man, I don't know if I want to keep shooting towards Hattiesburg or just shooting out whatever Brookhaven or whatever that freaking town is.
Brookhaven down to Macomb.
What's that?
Hola.
Brookhaven, Macomb.
It's going.
Yeah, there. That's up.
Tired of
It's
something.
kind of telling me just to go
Did
there.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Coming up in Jackson.
I'm surprised they said it's so
And
good.
these
It's
are
not
the
that bad.
guys
I like it.
Big ass apartment.
The inside's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the extra bedroom's nice, too.
Yeah. With the bathroom.
Yeah, your own bathroom and everything.
This is the sky.
I'm in Minden-Hall, by the way, Corey. Sorry.
He was in his stressed go mood this morning, so like a lot of stuff he was saying with forecasting, I was like, well, I'm still gonna go to Hattiesburg, and then now I'm looking at models, I'm like, God damn it, it's probably right.
I'm holding the line.
I still wouldn't have waited until 3.
He was in one of his what moods? Stressy.
Just express go move and like briefly looking at models. So,
Oh, he was?
yeah. To be fair though, he was taking pipe from Ahmad this morning, so he's had a morning. I'll tell you more about it later.
That's fine.
Does Storm Hunter stop?
Yeah, I saw the Loves back there.
Are they in Garrett's car? I thought Garrett was still in Arizona.
Yeah, Garrett's still in Arizona. They have his car. Ethan was staying at Connor's. That's why the car was there. So Ethan went and picked up Ben and Joplin on the way out for yesterday.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is Garrett okay? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I think he's just with family, just chilling.
Okay, cool. It was May, so I was just curious. I never fucking know anymore.
Me neither. What's up, Alabama?
Huh? Oh.
Alabama Bottle Digger and Insu. Wow, what a name.
What did you call him?
What did you say? I'm happy I stayed in Greenville. I did not want to drive further.
Yeah. Happy I saved myself $100. Not happy I
Totally.
drove till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
It was cool to hang with Clement for a bit though.
Yes.
Clement said pig and pint tomorrow because we'll probably be out past when they're closed today. You sticking around or?
Yeah, I'm going to Pig and Pint for sure.
Cool.
Absolutely.
I think we're gonna do a beach day in Biloxi if you're. I don't know if you're in a hurry to get home, but we're doing a beach casino day.
When?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Or Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay.
It's cool if you're not around. I just
Oh,
want to mix it.
I'll be down. I just gotta be home by Friday because we have that concert Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I got a flight on Saturday.
Damn it! Tired. Please.
I'm back for 2 days and I'm like, I'm sick of this.
Tired, Grandma. I'm tired.
Yeah, sorry I was like out of it when you were originally messaging me this morning. I was like, I was just waking up.
Oh, you're fine.
I was like, well, I don't know my login. I don't know this. All right, sure.
No, you're good.
I scored tickets to Griffin at Red Rocks.
Nice.
That was sick.
Hell yeah. I can at least walk today. It still hurts, but not like it was yesterday.
That's good.
I literally would get up yesterday. I was like,
You did yourself a favor, dude, stretching and stuff.
yes. Now it's my inside of my arms today, but I can deal with arms, legs. It's like Jesus.
My back. Did you listen to that Ain't No Love in Oklahoma remix I sent you?
No, I was going to. I spaced it.
It is so good.
I gotta look it up.
I think you'll like it. I know EDM isn't your
I don't mind EDM though.
It goes hard. It is so good. Makes me want to tear my face off. Thinking about buying another USB-C charger, because this one I use for my phone on the regular. So what I might do is I might get another USB-C plug-in, plug all this stuff into that, tape it together, and just keep it
Hide
out of
it,
the way and keep
so it's
it
just
here,
there.
So I don't have to.
It's
take it
designated,
out.
yeah. That's not a bad idea.
I think that's what I'm gonna do after this stretch is over. Sick of the cords already.
Yep. Cords suck.
I hate cords. Dummy. Probably 400 pounds. Everyone that's
We're just pulled over talking to Rigsby right now, getting his streaming stuff set up, guys. So I put the quad box up so you guys can see what's going on around us. I like where you put that. It actually matches the DJ.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'm gonna get like another small. That sticker goes hard. Yeah.
Don't necessarily have to go live now, but I just want to make sure it works. So, there's going to be a link with the admin and password. I would say save that. Cool. Okay, so this is the new version. Okay. Now that I put this on, it'll say connected party black. Odds are too. Yep, this one. Yep, you see it's there, it's good. So obviously we're showing a black screen. What I want to test now is hit that button. Alright, go to your open a different tab, go to your course notes. I want to see if it's streaming a black screen. So if it says you're live at all. It says you're live. It's working though. Cool. Great. So what we'll do, whenever you want to go live on Forklift.
I live on.
No, I didn't set up YouTube yet.
I just saw the two.
Yeah, it just means you're looking and then I have it open.
Oh,
I have it open.
I was like,
No, you're fine. So you click that toggle off. That's how you turn your core flip to the on. What you'll do now, the plus, this is where you can add really simple. So you guys see what you do. Yep. And then you'll go to your studio and go live. You just schedule them. this restreamer. Top. Hit that YouTube button. Hit that YouTube button too. So now you're ready to go. So anytime you want to go live with core clips, literally log into this, toggle it live. Like you'll see your preview of what you're seeing. Turn that toggle on. You're gonna go live on core clips. You want to go live on YouTube too. Schedule your YouTube stream like you want it. Always make sure enable auto start is off.
Okay.
Or else it'll just automatically go when you turn it on. So you just schedule your YouTube stream. Holy shit! He locked his brakes up.
I just saw that smoke come from it. Watch this get some cases
Boom.
right there.
So yeah, so fuck, that would be our loss too.
I know. 60 cameras, none of them rolling.
At least that's streaming.
Your faces get fried on your live stream.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You won't use that other stream.
Now, if I accidentally get whenever Max decides to
Velocity?
yeah.
Oh, does he not pull you directly from core clips?
I don't know what he does now.
I would tell him. You'll give him a link. We'll talk to Clement because Clement will give you a full link from core clips.
Okay.
Because he'll max support from core.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's how I do with like severe studios. If like a network wants it, they pull it.
Okay.
You won't have to. Just ask for it. Yeah, this is your little back office. That's all you need.
All this shit's done. Thank you again for doing that.
No problem.
Return the favor somehow.
No, you're good.
Is it already on in Infinity?
Jesus.
I'm ill. I'm sick. I'm sick.
That's not plugged into that. You gotta plug the J5 into that.
Oh.
It's right here. Where am I hooked up? Takes a second for the register in that. Not, but this isn't plugged in.
This is what goes with the line.
This is the charger, yeah. Once you get the whole cord. Alright, did you just unplug?
Oh, I bet I unplugged the fucking. No?
No, you didn't. Sometimes you just if this didn't actually really go down, it's still there.
What's that? Oh, this cable.
Oh, yep. That's exactly what happened. That's very important not to. Fatal error.
It's like, oh, can you plug this in the yellow?
Into what? Yellow? Yep. You wanna know why? Yeah. That's charging. Alright, this is what's charging the phone above you.
Okay, cool. So both of those are plugged.
Yep. ever want to adjust, just 0 on Android, I think is infinity though. And then but if you either want auto, you say auto. Oh, that's nope, it's still, you can see it. If that says an A next to that, it's still the same. It'll take a minute. Yeah, it's got to reboot completely. It's all good in the hood, brother.
Mom, found you.
Please, please. I need some help. That's a good question, Madamax. I would say we're all equally as... radar is an easy thing to read. I think we're all pretty equally good at it. I'll tell you who's surprisingly really good at radar. It's Sierra. My girlfriend Sierra is really good at radar.
Is mine ISP Tech 46?
Yeah, not 70. Mine's 70. It'll auto connect. That unit takes about 2 to 3 minutes to fire up all the way.
But it reconnected to my Starlink, so it's just
You're good.
Should I try disconnecting this?
Hit refresh.
Should I hit disconnect and connect again?
I just did that. Just wait for a minute. That could be something.
Oh, did it not reconnect? Did it come loose? Oh. It came unplugged. Oh man, alright, hang on. It's tight, it's too tight.
Oh, is it your...
The cord was just too tight. Yeah, it probably was. Alright. Alright, everything's gonna reboot in a sec.
Would you turn the internet off too? That's fine.
I'm gonna get this more organized when we get back. This is the trial run.
All good. It's really not that bad. It's just getting it
what I might do, is I honestly might get like a secondary 10-prong plug or like some kind of extender that goes back here.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of power for that. Just want it over there.
Why is it saying I need my password?
Hold on.
What is it?
It's like 0. Let me double check.
Oh, I remember it. It was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
0. Yeah, now I remember.
And if you ever forget, you can text John. He'll tell you too.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Legacy?
It says it can't be joined.
Yeah, it's got a boot.
Oh, okay.
Like it's pushing out a signal for you to connect, but it doesn't have internet yet because it's
Oh, okay.
reconnecting.
Where are we? Alright, we officially have a picture.
You what?
Oh, well, we did. Going to shit!
Yeah, it's there. Oh, it fell? Yeah, if you ever set up like a hard-mounted DJI camera that's facing outbound, works flawless. This is working. It doesn't have an A. If it has, see how that has an A? Yeah. The only place you're pushing right now is to the server, and then whenever you want to go live record clips, just pop that button. Once you're done, turn it off. Yep, should be good now.
Can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you just put this closer?
Man, HRR is just all about the streets today. Jeez.
I don't know if that was on Venmo. No.
Well,
You turn that on, yes. If you turn it, you hit on. When it's green, you have audio. When you turn that off, you're just muted. Yep.
I'll schedule a stream.
It'll only take you streaming like with this setup now, like 2 or 3 times, and you'll have it figured out. Yes, Y'allbot is in the corner because we stream with Ryan Hall. How's everybody's morning going, guys?
Do I just keep doing reuse settings for if I'm scheduling a stream?
You can. I do because I don't change a whole lot. It's your choice, though.
I'll just do it for you to do.
Just make sure when you get to that final screen that you have it set on default stream key.
when 2 o'clock rolls around, do I hit the toggle on the YouTube live?
Wait, are you scheduling it too?
Yeah.
All that does is just tells everybody, hey, he's gonna be live at 2. You have to manually come in and turn it on. You can even turn it on before 2. That's just a setting a time.
Okay.
And if 2 o'clock rolls around, you forgot to, it's just gonna sit there and wait for you.
Okay.
It's not gonna auto fire it. Yep. And then
What did you say?
scroll down and make sure. Yep, that's fine. Scroll down. Yep, auto fire. So like now, if you turn it on to your screen, just toggle YouTube. If you don't have auto start on, it's not expecting that. It's not expecting that. Check the YouTube, and it'll pop up, and it should start saying like excellent. You should see like a live thing here. Start streaming, and when you're ready to go live, Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. This place got busy all of a sudden.
It's because we're here.
100%.
Alright, I've been out of the car for a hot minute. Is there any breaking news happening? Yeah, well,
A lot of clearing coming up.
missed so much.
What?
A lot of clearing coming up.
Every time, man.
Kind of scared. I'm out here all by myself.
Yeah, it's all broken clouds just to our south now.
Yeah, me too.
Bless you.
Scott, are you on here?
If these don't take off, I'm gonna go over to Brookhaven and wait.
Well, if he is, he's
Probably give it till.
Well, he's gonna
Two
tell
at the
him
latest.
sitting over here at this logs at Mendenhall if he wants to hang out, because I see he's just a little northwest of me here.
Nothing ever happens by Macomb.
No. Right?
Nothing ever.
Yes, today's outlook's way better, Fruity.
A little station over here in wherever I am. Yeah, I don't know where I'm even at, but but they were awesome, cool people in there, and wanted to watch live and give me a follow and follow the Weatherwise app and everything. So they were excited about that.
Meet you some fans, Red Man.
Got me some fans. Did you hear about me and Jordan's eventful night up there in Clinton? I heard a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know if I heard all the details, but it sounded like quite the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some details on that after this chase. Sounds like y'all had a pretty interesting night up there.
I can go into every detail except one of them, since I know people are live. But yeah, we got up in the Clinton, we were just stationed there, like just waiting for the storms to get us and see whether they're gonna get left. And like the county judge rolled up to us, said hi to him, and we were talking to him for a while. And then this like General Lee replica car comes through the little like car dealership that we were sitting in after the judge leaves, and like toots to the General Lee horn. We're like, okay. And then like 10 minutes later, like the judge comes back over to us, and he's like, hey, go down to the grocery store, Goods Cash Saver in Clinton. We got snacks waiting for you guys. So we're like,
Must be.
okay. So we went down there and we got like $30 each.
You want one of these?
And just like whatever we wanted.
They're
which was,
good.
like, super generous, like super awesome of him to do that. So he like called ahead and we walked in there and the manager was on the phone. She's like, oh yep, they're here. And then we're getting ready to walk out. And I was like right behind Jordan. And then there's like a family with a couple kids that were waiting at like the front door of the grocery store to meet me. And I ended up talking to them for a good while, and then another family rolled up and wanted to meet Jordan, so Jordan was talking to them, and then, you know, everyone wanted like the kids to get pictures with us, so we did that, and then they left, and then another guy rolled up that wanted to meet Jordan. He was a fan of Jordan, and he was hilarious. Like, I wanted to tell him, like, this dude literally missed his shot at like being a stand-up comedian his whole life, because like he could have been a stand-up comedian. Guy was awesome. And then that's where I have to end my story. Yeah, I heard some of the rest of that earlier. So oh, it's all like quiet the night. I am loving my fish oil vitamin water.
A lot of clearing going on.
Water-wise, dropped a big update.
Yeah, I saw that too. I went ahead and shared it. I happened to open it up and refresh it.
Just southwest of Hattiesburg, jumped to 83.
4 minutes ago, so I went ahead and went to Facebook and we shared that. I am going to check this out.
Your peen was hit by hail.
My what?
Someone said my peen was hit by hail.
It happens.
I'm gonna have to take my pullover off. It's just too hot.
Oh, wait, what?
Too hot out here. It's like sticky.
What?
I bet you it's a nursing home.
No, we just got route planning? What? Do what? Brad, y'all, you gotta check out the new weather-wise update. We can. Wow, they added route planning, like navigation. That's pretty solid. It's a solid update.
About time. My radar's had that for 5 years. I had
I'm gonna
to.
check that out. Over there. Yeah, I'm definitely checking that. That's insane. I don't even know how you.
If you have Apple CarPlay, you can put live radar on your dash too with my radar.
Is it that accurate though? Like, is it like can you choose the radar, or is it just like a composite kind of thing?
Pretty sure they either added it or they're adding the per station feature. I'm not.
Yeah, that wasn't a dig at my radar, by the way. I'm not like one of these guys that's like a hater on different apps. I was literally just asking for sure. I know, so they used to have it back in the day where you could not have an app, like a radar on your dash, because they thought it would be distracting while you're driving, so I didn't know. That's pretty cool that you guys have that on the Apple Play.
I was just being a smartass, but yeah, no, my radar's CarPlay is pretty nice. But the route casting thing is cool. I've just never used it.
Yeah, we talked about doing that for a while. Yes, it takes a while to get that in there, but cool to finally see it out.
Yeah, I may not use it today, but it's because it's a Dixie and decent bred area, but I'll probably use it, try it out on like a smaller day.
Usually I'm chasing anyway. I just have the weatherwise up on my laptop and just visually, I don't put anything in any GPS. I just watch the map.
Yeah, it's getting to the point I just can't. It's getting more complicated instead of easier because there's so many awesome apps and updates and stuff in them and things like that. I just it's too complicated now. So I need to get I need to get a 2x4 to put in here across the whole headliner and just mount like 11 more phones in here.
Yeah, Jaden, Brandon Montgomery, Gherkin, Scott, Ben Williams, Rigsby, myself,
I need to get like an attachment where I can have that
and Brad.
as well, like streaming out from my RAM mount.
Where are we?
I guess it looks like we do have an MD. I just noticed that. A little late to that. A little late there, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't want to be, jerky with it. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, man.
I decided to drop toward Brookhaven. There is something popping to my west.
Got that little bean like south of Vicksburg on 61 east of St. Joseph, Louisiana.
Yep, another little blip popping south of that. Interesting.
Have mercy.
It's not even real.
It's all
Yeah, no, it is interesting. That's a corridor over there where it looks like things are likely going to be firing too.
Another beam popping. I think we're getting ready to rock.
Yeah, we'll see. We're getting ready to rock, all right. It's just, are we going to rock with a couple of nice supercells after a while, or are we going to be rocking with a bunch of bubblers all day, and that's going to be it?
I firmly think yesterday's dud only helped today out.
I firmly agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It definitely made the cold front not surge quite as far. With that, I don't know how big of an impact it had, but I think it at least had somewhat of an impact.
Yeah, and you just didn't wake up to this overall huge rain shield.
What, storms aren't moving 60 today? That's crazy.
Yeah, what a concept, right?
Oh yeah, it is an 83 over 76.
Yeah, buddy.
God.
Found the moisture we've been missing.
Must be burning a lot of gas at the General Forest Hospital.
Yeah, I think it's like freaking gas day for them or something.
You can appreciate you removing that, Christine, but in the future you can just leave it. It's not, it's PG-13. It's bad taste, but it is what it is.
The storm that's going to impact Tuscaloosa just got going in Philadelphia.
You better get moving, Brad.
That is the classic path that takes it right into Tuscaloosa. That's where the EF4 started back in 2011.
Get there, Brad.
Why aren't you there already, Brad?
Brad, why are you not there yet?
Dude, I'm in Tuscaloosa right now. What are you talking about? That was always the game plan.
No, you're not. Prove it.
Why are you not there, Brad?
You're right. You called my bluff. I was lying. I'm an awful person. Stop yelling, Brad. God, you make me. I cry at night. Blah blah blah.
Brad, you could have been over there by now if you stopped talking about it.
Oh, okay. So now when we're trying to help you out with the target area, you're gonna make fun of us and mock us. Got it. Cool, Brad. Thanks.
Brad, I'd pay attention if I were you. There's a storm over there. It's going to be heading up towards Tuscaloosa.
Wait, what?
Brad, if you'd stop yelling, you'd be able to hear Brandon say that there's a storm headed for Tuscaloosa.
This is a perfect bottle for a tornado.
Wait, is that the one that I was just talking about in Philadelphia?
Yeah, there's one over there. Oh, you already saw it.
About 10 minutes away to going to Brookhaven.
I love giving Redman a hard time.
I'll be there with you if that stuff south of Columbia doesn't pop.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We're still a couple hours away from game face.
Prove it.
No, you. I'll wait on your text, Rixby.
My what?
What? Huh?
My what?
My what?
Your text.
You know what?
Brad, what?
Don't act like you don't know.
Brad, can you speak up? What are you saying?
Is this thing on?
Brad, what are you saying?
Brad, you're chirping.
Hey, what does this little orange button do on top?
Brad, get this shit out of your mouth. What are you saying?
I'm going to Philadelphia, guys. See y'all later.
You're going what?
Yeah, Pennsylvania's a long drive.
Where, Brad? I didn't catch that.
I'm going to Pittsburgh, guys.
Brad, what are you? Where?
Why would you go to Philadelphia? That is like way out of the target area.
It's right in the middle of the 10%. I'm an SBC chaser.
Well, we already knew that.
Yeah, well.
We already knew you were an SPC chaser, Brad.
Watch, SBC Chaser is going to steal the show today.
In other news, water is wet.
lightning is hot.
I don't know who said that, but those are fighting words.
Heat lightning is real though. Go to Arizona.
Brad, what are you saying?
Yeah, dry lightning is a thing, but heat lightning is not. Wild meteorology.
Brad, lightning is hot.
Brad, how do you not know that lightning is hot? Of course there's going to be heat related to the lightning.
Then why is lightning white and blue?
Because it's so hot.
Yeah, have you never stood by a campfire? Fire's pretty blue.
Alabamans are colorblind.
Fire is orange.
It's actually white.
Yeah, when you turn a torch on the hot, it turns blue.
Well, I'm colorblind, so all I see is black and white.
Brad must have skipped that day of school to watch the Alabama Crimson Tide lose.
I think we beat Oklahoma that day. We probably lost to Ohio State, though.
Brad holds on to Alabama beating Oklahoma one time in the last 4 years.
There is nothing like Alabama fans hold on to the past extremely well. We love to talk about our championships that happened 100 years ago, and we love to talk about times that we beat Oklahoma for 1 out of 5 times that we played you.
Who's we? All I hear talking is you.
Yeah, we. If you saw how expensive those tickets were, you better believe you're part of the team if you went to a game.
But who's we?
I don't know. I don't know who we is.
He's punching air right now.
You're so much like Brandon Clement that it's scary.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Yes. Brandon Clement would also not say anything back.
We are really a product of his creation.
We kind of are.
Brad's gonna hang himself.
Hey Brad, can you go ahead and talk about 2011 again so my chat can hear?
Yeah, so I started out the day when I was in college, a long time ago. I'm an old guy. Started up there.
Should I push the orange button and talk over
my way
him?
south after some morning
Yes.
convection and tornadoes really ripped up the whole state. Lost power to pretty much the whole state. I really think that's what led to a lot of death because people couldn't.
I don't know what
get
happens when
warnings.
you do it though.
So I headed down to my hometown in Coleman, Alabama. Had lunch at a Crystal. Surprised that didn't light me up later on and had to stop at a gas station for half an hour. But me, my ex-girlfriend at the time, and my best friend went down to
not working.
Tuscaloosa and didn't have a radar. I was still using like the old
Damn it,
weather.gov
it's not working.
radar. Had no clue what I was doing. Still to this day have no clue what I'm doing. And ended up getting 3 EF that day.
Brad, did you catch my last transmission? I had a question for you.
I used to use that weather.gov radar too back then.
Dude, back in 2011, that was back in the BlackBerry days. Like, we didn't even have I don't think we had iPhones back then, much less like a radar app. I don't know how long Radar Scope's been around, but
Radar Scope was definitely around.
updates every like 8 minutes on that website. And I would literally just drive towards the tornado
Lightning.
warning. It didn't even have velocity on it. It was just reflectivity.
Do you remember refreshing the pages all the time, having to manually like refresh it to refresh the radar because it won't do it on its own? Yeah, before that though, it was DeLorme maps and a weather radio. That was it.
Dude, if something pops in that clear air down
I remember
south,
that, refreshing it the whole time. That is the last time
It's
and
game
probably
on.
the only time that I have used a paper map to navigate, because that was back before you.
Somebody
had,
in my
like, Google
chat
Maps
said
and
he could
everything.
talk about
You had, like,
2011 for 5
what
hours.
is it, where you went on the
100%.
MapQuest
I was back when it was so easy to
and
see
stuff like
tornadoes.
that. So literally bought a paper map and went down to Tuscaloosa. And yeah, it was a wild day. It was. I know you were joking, Jordan, but you got those days that you just remember. Rolling Fork's probably up there with you, Jordan, where you can literally remember every second of that day.
Yeah.
And what you did. That's definitely one of those days for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you say Tuscaloosa again?
I also agree, Brad. Yeah, like rolling.
Oh yeah,
that
bud.
day is
Oh,
really
yeah,
is
buddy.
etched in my memory. I think about it almost every day too.
I really, so, I don't like to use the word Tuscaloosa. I'll say T-Town. Titletown.
Well, now that Brad's done ranting about the Golden Arrow, we now have sunshine down here where we are.
It just got hot.
Where are you? Yeah, you're right. It's starting to clear up a little bit down there.
I'm literally staring at the sun.
We're sitting at Tuscaloosa right now, yeah. The sun's starting to pop out.
Really, I moved all the way up to Birmingham.
Well, that was a dumb thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I love chasing in areas with radar holes that don't when the Birmingham radar's out. Is it still down?
There's Ben.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, yeah, it's still down.
Satellite presentation definitely looks good right now.
Storm Hunter, what's your location right now?
They have been MIA for a while now.
Storm Hunter, I need your location ASAP. This is an urgent message for Storm Runner. Storm Runner, where are you at? That's a copy for Storm Runner.
Oh yeah, hey, sorry guys, my radio is turned down. There they are. There's Storm Runner, guys.
How we doing?
We're just giving Brad shit for about being an Alabama fan.
Oh, I should have been on there. I could have joined in.
We've been calling for you for 5
Give
minutes.
Brad a hell for like the last 20 minutes.
Hopefully that sheriff didn't see my highly illegal maneuver to get over here. I'm sure he didn't.
I'm sure you're good.
Yeah.
Here he comes though.
Yeah, he's kind of coming over here. He's probably just gonna say hi or something.
Oh, he's gonna be like, "What are y'all doing?"
Yeah. Hi there.
How you doing? Something like that. We're probably headed a little bit further west. We're giving these initial storms kind of a look-see, but I think it's trending a little bit further west toward Brookhaven. I'm from Colorado.
Chicago.
And Oklahoma. Probably between 3 and 7 around this part. Maybe a little later, but probably about 3 to 7 p.m. Probably right around here, honestly. Probably anywhere from Brookhaven
need to watch that storm south of Monroe as well. That's just out in front of the cold front, as well as the storms that are getting going near Vicksburg.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think some things are going to happen. Starting to look and feel that way.
Yep, I think it's going to be interesting today.
StormNet is putting an area in 3 hours that it likes in between Port Gibson and Jackson.
I agree with that. Definitely. I like that area. The new 17ZH Traflar has that storm that comes out of Louisiana as well and intensifies on the Mississippi side, west of 55. So that's kind of the area I've liked all day.
Maybe a tornado will hit that water tower just near Brandon that blocks the radar from going southwest out of Jackson.
I wouldn't complain.
I've been wishing for that for 20 years now, and it still hasn't happened.
Well, I am in Forest, Mississippi, and I'm going to stop for a second. Take a look here, but I had been planning to go east, southeast, and kind of dedicate to western Alabama and east Mississippi, but I don't know. I'm starting to favor a little bit more to the west now, towards the Louisiana side of things, so. I don't know. I was hoping it'd be a little bit easier to figure out, but it's not. But it's usually this way.
pretty spicy with today.
Yeah. Tell you what, I find it harder to commit to an area down here than I do anywhere.
What?
So I find it harder to commit to a spot here than I do anywhere else.
Oh yes, it's difficult. I'm just locking in on like Brookhaven to what is that place? Macomb? I'm just locked in on Brookhaven to Macomb to like Columbia. That is my area today. This is locked in on it.
It's a pretty solid area. I really like that as well. Yeah, I'm drifting that way too.
See, we got a storm southwest of Alexandria. Getting to go. It's got lightning on it and everything. I'm wondering if that's going to be our river.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of intrigued by everything out there to the west today.
Never mind, I switched radars and at the line. Dude. Well, Avatar, how those storms look that are over you right now?
Very rainy. Can't see anything but rain.
Got another blip southwest of Brookhaven just popped up.
What did you say, Corey?
Another blip over by Beanville, southwest of Brookhaven.
See that. Yeah, I think I'm going to send it south down into the woods today.
Probably ought to make sure my chainsaw's going to start.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've got to still get the drone out, make sure it works, which I know it won't. I'm gonna have to do the updates, whatever, before it'll even fly, really. So. I'm routed to Prentice. I'm just heading down to Prentice, east of Brookhaven. just want to get
Grigsby.
down to that corridor where storms have already
Grigsby, you
been
can borrow
firing,
this.
and they're attempting to fire as well back to the west there towards Brookhaven area. So
10 times better.
I want to get down there and just be in that corridor.
I do think though, if shit holds off longer, I'm gonna go west towards Brookhaven.
Man, the air out here actually feels like a good Dixie day too, just nice and soupy.
Don't go to Louisiana, bro. Never go to Louisiana.
I tell everyone that. Well, not everyone. I tell my friends that. Do not go to Louisiana. It will always wait. It always, I don't know what it is, it always produces in the city. Do not do it in Louisiana. Rolling Forks are the same way. Hit the river. Yeah, that's right. Yes, so they wow. It's still crowded out. Dude, when you can see the barrel motion at night through the lightning flash, that is still one of the most violent tornadoes I've ever seen. It turned. I'm like, brother, that path is shit more straight and big up.
It'd be even better if a storm would fire the drape on an outflow boundary, and then another storm fired on it later. Oh, now that would be gold.
That's what I like, chasing storms that get undercut by an outflow boundary.
Who's listening right now, that you've been doing a fantastic job, and I am personally very proud of you.
Thank you, Redman. You too. You're just dominating out there.
Yeah, I mean, for Red Band standards, pretty good.
Is that Winnsboro storm, is that right on the cold front, or is it off the cold front just a little bit? It looks pretty close.
Where at?
Winnsboro, Louisiana, is that on the cold front, or is that just to the southeast of it? I think it may be on the cold front. I'd be worried about it getting undercut.
I think it's just ahead of the cold front thing. Just ahead of it.
I had the drone up a mile or two away from me, you can still see it from away.
Yeah, just focus on whatever pops by like Natchez or something, or Southwest Mississippi.
Stuff coming out of Alexandria is a little interesting as well. Pretty elongated right now, but I wonder if that could maybe try to get its act together as it approaches Natchez.
Yeah, I wonder where the cold front is compared to that. And it didn't look at that, but no, it should be way off. I don't know.
Yeah, as far as the Alexandria stuff goes, I believe your cold front's a pretty good ways to the northwest of that.
Weather-wise, on the front overlay, it's got it front all the way up at Shreveport right now still. So even according to this, I don't know how old this is, that front should be just south of Greenville right now. So even the Winnsboro storm is quite a ways out in front of it right now.
Yeah, like you say, I think it's usually delayed a little bit. Looking, from the Jackson radar, it looks like that cold front is probably right behind that Winnsboro storm. Like it's right behind it, I'm pretty sure. And then looking at the METARs too, Monroe, it's like it's gusting to 23 miles per hour out of the northwest.
I was gonna say the overlays are behind. Also stationary. It's labeled as stationary, so. I think that cold front's right up on that Winnsboro store. And the one south of Alexandria, though, I know it kind of looks like it wants a line out, but that's interesting. And then I feel one of these blips that are popping are going to taking off over here.
Yeah, that's what I kind of think. I just think one of these is just going to, get its act together randomly and go crazy.
I agree.
PDS raindrops. Long ways to go, but the blip just north of Brookhaven, trying to deepen. And there's quite a few blips around it, so this might amount to something.
What makes these days so difficult is really, in theory, anything could go up and do it. It's in front of the cold front. So it's like anything that goes up, like, oh, should I go there?
Yeah, that's why storms, we continue towards Hattiesburg. Those storms like what Jaden's on, but I don't know. Just been kind of honed in on this area down here the whole time, so I'm just going to stick with it. If something happens earlier off the east, cool. Sticking with what the old gut sand.
Yeah, it's not that I don't think the stuff to the east is going to do it too, because I think something will, at least, I think, fairly early, but I just feel, overall, I feel better back here to the west, I think, so I'm committing to that.
Sitting right here.
Yeah, that's why I'm intrigued to go down there. That's why I'm heading to Prentice east of Brookhaven, because they've got that whole corridor there. Restorers have already been firing on that off to the east. I like that it's 1:30 in the afternoon, and so far there's been very little in the way of over convection or anything back in that direction in that whole region. You got that bit of clearing that's been working its way.
Literally, as soon as you said that, Red Man, there's a bunch of blips that just popped up all over.
I just like all the clearing in like far southern Mississippi. Just like the broken clearing. Like on a day like today, I will absolutely take that.
Yeah, it looks good down here. This environment now looks really good visually.
Tell you what, the LCLs on these rain sprinklers are nice and low.
That is good. Looks like you were right there at those.
This guy, my phone number, where's my pen?
We are penetrating the garden showers.
Where the hell? Dude, I lose. There it is.
I'd like to see these go up, of course, and do something fun. But there's the other side of me that, is okay with having to be patient as long as things don't get messy over here. It can stay, like this. I'm okay with it not doing anything too until the environment just gets even better later.
Yeah, the longer this holds off, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but heck, at this point, since it's stayed relatively clean, I mean, really, we're pretty much in business. Didn't get any of that.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere, guys, so my service is not good. But Oakville, Mississippi, south of 20, kind of southeast of Brandon and Jackson, it is looking nice. Lots of sunshine over here now.
gonna grab a snack fast.
Man, over in Bulksville, it looks right here. I like what I'm seeing down this way.
Considering going west on 84.
You also got to sell down a Hattiesburg that could do something.
If you look at the Shreveport radar, you see the cold front point as it is southeast of Shreveport. Oh. Yeah, it's just southeast of Shreveport right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah, that storm up by 20 probably does not have much time at all with the way that cold front's orientated.
It's on the back side of it now.
The good thing is that cold front's not moving very fast.
Perfect. I appreciate
And
it.
if you ever want to move it, spin this back here and you can adjust.
Okay, cool.
If you ever want to pull it out, you spin this to screw something.
I'm not smiling. I'm doing it. I'm gonna head west. I got Brookhaven in the GPS for now. Hopefully it's a good thing. Well, cool. We'll see y'all out there.
With all that clearing, I like it a lot.
Yeah. And also, too, the models, the cams have been clearly trending towards subs out there, so.
Yeah.
Convoy?
That's fine. Yeah, I have Brookhaven in too, so
Sweet. Let's do it.
go for it. I am ready to rock when you are.
Yeah, that stuff by Alexandria, I don't think lined out a little bit, but I feel like once that touches southwest Mississippi, it's going to go bonkers.
Riggs, you can go right here.
Yeah, I agree. That one there's got my eye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start heading over towards Brookhaven. Just start slowly heading that way.
Sorry about that, Jordan. My GPS wasn't updated.
Oh, good. I was watching. I miss Copic. I wish Copic was out here. Alright, guys. Where's Copic? He went to a wedding, so he's at home right now with his kids. He'll be out for the next one, though. He's getting some quality dad and husband time in. Yeah, it was pretty fun, Fruity. It's always cool meeting new people and talking to new people. That little boy, his dad's on the seminary fire department there.
There's ones northeast of Macomb, too, between Macomb and Monticello.
The sheriff was really nice. He was a nice guy, too. He had a cool tornado video. You see that mailbox, Rigsby?
No, I was looking for the live stream. What was it?
It was on a pole. The mailbox, like 15, 20 feet in the air.
What the hell?
Oh, is it one of those like airmail boxes that people still put up for fun?
Yeah, I think so.
I always love seeing those.
What's up, G? Also, guys, the service out here is not the greatest. If we lose signal, just know, like, there's nothing we can do about it. We're in Mississippi.
The heck kind of bird was that?
That was like some type of vulture or something.
Did you see that, Scott? Yeah, I did. This guy's just trying to turn into my lane right there.
Hey, it's like it did hit you.
Yeah.
Stream have issues when you go underneath of trees, tree canopies like that, Jordan?
Yeah, it's a bad service zone out here, so it's gonna be normal if that happens. You just gotta bear with it. That's just bad signal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything on my end.
Nope, everything on your end's good. So if there's any like glitches or like it's just, you know, stuttering, it's because of signal. It'll eventually fix itself.
Briggs, you have to make sure if you're having any type of stream issues to give Jordan a call.
I appreciate that advice.
Yeah, with the setup you have now, if it's having service issues, then you can only, if you were using your old way of streaming, then it wouldn't have even been where it's working right now. No, he's
Brad's out there.
Rigsby's
covering them special
just set up with a
entertainments.
normal basic stream, but I set him up with some of the ISP tech stuff I had
Don't at me, bro.
for service.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it.
Road sounds rough. It is rough.
Next stop, Tuscaloosa.
Oh, look out, Brad. We storm. We got a special weather statement, too. It's getting pretty serious.
We will rebuild, fellas. Hashtag we will rebuild. I definitely didn't expect to see that hail before showing in that storm east Meridian today. That's some big hail, it looks like, or at least a lot of small hail.
Excuse me. That Alexandria storm's gonna be a problem.
It's pretty intriguing to watch it right now. I mean, you're trying to get blitz to pop up all over and they fizzle out. So it's like it's trying to launch Slop Fest, but it's just not letting it happen.
Just a bunch of warm air advection bubbling and cooking and stuff. Calling storms juicy feels a little dirty. Nah, a lot of juice out here. Nice moist environment. High dew points. Step outside, feels sticky.
Starting to look like that Alexandria stuff is wanting to spin on a super cell.
Slop fest. This is what Dixie looks like, guys. This is what it's like chasing in Dixie. Right here. When it does that goofy stuff under canopies, Rigsby, it's because it's trying to figure out between Starlink and cell signal, because your Starlink's getting blocked by the canopy. So that's just kind of why it'll do that every now and then.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying, just because I'm new to it and exactly what's normal and what's not.
Yeah, you're good. Nothing you're doing or you're gonna do is gonna affect that stream outside of the service zones and data. So the way we set it up is very hands-off.
That's what I like to hear.
I wish they would make something, maybe they do, probably do, but wish they would make something that would make that transition seamless, quick.
I will say with the new ISP tech unit I have, it's pretty damn awesome. Obviously there are still spots that can be touchy, but overall it's probably the best I've ever had.
Excited to start streaming tornadoes.
Hell yeah. It's fun. It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was just gonna say it's probably gonna be a love-hate thing, but it'll be pretty cool to stream some close intercept.
The more you learn a lot too from trial and error. I need to cut that red tag off that HDMI cable. You guys can see it on the right side of the screen reflecting.
Corridor and southwestward.
They really are. Are you guys on the road? I missed that earlier.
Yeah, we're heading toward Brookhaven.
That is what me and Scott got in the GPS. We're, let's see, 50 minutes out.
Jordan, you should be good.
I'm not trying to hit another one. We're heading to Brookhaven, chat. Also, I hope everybody's having a great day. I know I haven't been on the mic a whole lot yet. We've just been getting everything geared up, but things are going to start cooking here pretty soon, and the chase will be on. So I appreciate all y'all being in here. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Alexandria local facility is going more northeast.
Hope you're ready for something to fire up south of us where we got to turn around and blast east again.
Don't put that on us, Ricky.
Rigsby's right behind us. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there he is. Right behind us there. So we go through these canopied roads. These have some roof damage over here. Good Hope, Mississippi.
Oh yeah, I was like, where? And I just saw behind us. There's definitely been some tornadoes over by here before in Good Hope. I know that name.
Yeah, I recognize it too. I always find myself buried on these little side roads trying to dig out tornadoes. At least 3 to 5 years ago I was.
It's damn drone now.
I miss the days through here in like late February through April.
Me too. I miss chasing Mississippi as a whole.
Scott, there's a person carrying a torch. I'm so confused right now.
Gives a whole new meaning, passing the torch to someone.
You just chirped Scott.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, they were a runner. They're definitely dressed as in runner's clothes, so they must be going cross country.
It's just the carrying of the tiki torch there that's random.
He's off to find Brad to show up the fire is blue.
Yeah, literally. I didn't realize this town was this big.
This person I follow on Twitter, they were on an Amtrak today, and they hit a truck trailer, and they just now let them off the train as in North Carolina.
Jeez. I bet Ryan will be live later.
Dang.
Was the Amtrak moving full speed or going pretty slow or something? He's like, God, I cannot imagine getting hit by an Amtrak.
It was going full speed. That trailer is gone.
Rigsby, you and I have stopped right here and droned before.
Oh yeah, we're in Bassfield.
I was about to say, I recognize all of this extremely well.
That's also true for me, but I'm not even sure where you are.
We're in Bassfield.
Hi, Brandon. I miss you.
Good afternoon, Brandon.
Hello, all.
Well, Brandon, where are you at?
My house in Jackson, probably. Watch.
I am near Liberty, Mississippi.
Copy that about due north of you.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Emphasized in the depth. Jesus. I'm about to send you this crazy video, Jordan.
Oh, good to know, Justin. Get it. I'll watch for it. W's for the super chat. Thank you so much.
I don't even know how that happens.
Bro. Put that in the Lions chat. That is gold.
It's like, please. Now I gotta know what happened.
Yeah, put that in the Lions chat. That's some shit you'd see in Arkansas.
I'm sending it now in the Lions chat.
Hey, can somebody add me to that chat group? I'm not in there, I don't think.
Imagine being on that trailer and just having absolutely no control of your vehicle anymore.
Be like, Chief, I don't know what to do here.
Well, I started out confused. Like, what was going on there in the beginning?
If you keep watching, it'll start the chase from the beginning. W is a win. W's in chat means win. That's a W. That's a win. Thank you all for being back here again today. We'll actually have weather today. It's not just going to be us chasing high-speed chases in Arkansas, so. Watching from Winnipeg, let's go. Why does NATOcast have a 30 contour? Because the potential's there today, in my opinion.
That is wild. Ending up off the tripler.
Dude.
I want to know what was going through that cop's head.
I liked how he kept hitting the brakes.
Even the guy that's running is like, I don't know what to do here.
I would probably also have my feet on the brake pedal, too.
Can you imagine if that's the chase that we saw yesterday?
Oh my god.
They were like, damn!
Out of Cincinnati, there's always some crazy crap happening around Cincinnati.
Chicago. What? Hey, Subi.
I just finished watching it. That is...
That's actually hilarious.
That ought to be a terrifying ride there.
Stay in your lane, Pizza Steve. Alright, tornado watch.
Let's go.
Going towards Brookhaven right now. $60-40, moderate, just like yesterday.
What are the probabilities?
Well, Brad, if you would have heard what I just said, I said it was just like F60-40.
They went 60-40 on... This is so much better of a setup than yesterday. I don't understand at all.
The fact they went 60-40 and issued a watch it all yesterday, lol.
The fact that the last PDS watch they issued did what it did should tell you everything you need to know about their statistics. They're meaningless.
You would have had a PDS watch yesterday if Brad was in charge.
Got him.
There's always a PDS watch out. Well, not always, just when I take my medicine.
What medicine, Brad? You've never told me what you're on.
Tylenol.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty sure.
Did you take your Adderall today?
I did.
For Adderall.
I took the extra strength kind today, so extra height.
Brad, how's your special weather statement going over there?
What do you mean special weather statement? This thing's been warned for half an hour, dude.
We pick
Showing,
on we pick
rotation
on
in the
Brad a
mid-levels,
lot.
about to go intercept near Linden right here. The Mopolis to Selma is a honey hole for great terrain and tornadoes, so we'll see if it can do something.
Prove it.
Shoot, don't tempt me. No, we're not going to go far east with it. I just wanted to get eyes on it and see what the base looks like, if there is one, and then, you know, probably head back to the west or southwest or something like that.
Did I forget? I bet
What a
you.
good day for the Birmingham radar to be down.
Champs, let me tell you, I need to give Matt Grant a call.
Come on, Rigby. It's not a Dixie chase unless the radar in the hot area goes down. Seems like every single chase down here, the radar you need is the one that goes down.
That's true, especially in Oklahoma when the Frederick radar goes down.
I've never understood how that happens so often. Yeah, down here, but a lot of areas. New Mexico's the same way. Colorado, Pueblo radar go down. I don't know. It's just weird.
It's a conspiracy, man. Remember, it wasn't a couple years ago, or maybe 3 years ago? They had all the time in the world to do the maintenance on the radars, and they waited until we got into severe season down here and started having severe weather, and then all of a sudden,
Weird.
you know, they'd take a radar down for a couple weeks, and it's like, dude, what are you guys doing? You had all the downtime in the world to do this.
I don't remember that, but I believe it.
Just keep in mind there's a water tower blocking like one of the most historic paths in Mississippi history.
I forgot about that.
Back to what Brad was saying earlier about that water tower. Yeah.
A tornado
I've been waiting
watch
20
has
years
been
for that
issued
damn
for this
thing to get hit.
location.
It's only been up for 5.
Been waiting 5 damn years for that thing to get hit.
You gotta excuse my friend, he's a little slow, but town is that way.
He's been waiting 5 years, but he didn't know it was a problem until 3 years ago.
He's actually kind of funny.
At least they moved LAX to Hammond, so you kind of get a better idea where you're, like, I'm about to die because my house is right in the path of that thing.
Starting to have a blip fiesta.
Yeah, I turned my audio off a bit ago and might crank some tunes and just see what happens.
You're gonna crank some what?
Some tunes.
Oh.
Music.
Crank the hog.
Yeah, what'd you say the first time though, Redman? Also, Jordan, Aaron, I see we're just in front of you. I'll keep you guys posted if I see anything up here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let me know if you see any smokies.
Good old feud.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I think a tornado happened near Butte a few years ago, if I remember right. Maybe not.
Yeah. I believe you're right.
In the words of Tim Marshall, was there.
I've got drone video from that tornado. 3 different tornadoes in Butte over the years.
When was that? Was that last year or the year before?
Every other year.
Wait, Brandon Clement owns a drone?
It was 2024, Corey.
Also 2022 and I think 2019.
I'll give you a tornado to drone.
Alright, well, Brandon, I guess I'm gonna stick here in Butte because then, yeah, every other year. This is our year right now.
There's a reason I'm directly south of there.
Ironically, there's a car that just passed us with the license plate My Trio.
I just saw that. Droney.
Really large base on this storm that's just near Linden. Looking at the radar right now from Montgomery, really strong signs of rotation. Mid-level is so far away, but very, very healthy storm is popping CDs out like crazy. I think am I the only one in Alabama right now?
Heck yeah, Brad. No, everybody chasing that storm should go to TAC 2.
Is anybody on TAG 2? That's the thing.
Not yet, but once you switch over there, there will be.
Yeah, do you have a handheld? You need 2 radios, because sometimes I have to do that. So I can at least communicate between myself.
Alright, I'll see you boys a little bit later. I'll switch over to TAG 1 once I head back to Mississippi.
I am dying.
Yeah, I actually caught Brent Band on the radio talking to himself.
Hey, Callie. I don't know why we're not getting temp data. It's kind of weird. Temperature's 81.
Y'all a bunch of jackasses.
The fact you actually went over there and tested the water is hilarious.
Absolutely done.
I need new friends.
Did you just put the word you and friends in the same sentence, Brad?
That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. We do it because we care, Brad.
We love you, Brad.
I love you guys a lot more.
Brad's our friend we can pick on all the time because he's fun to mess with because he's gullible. But if anybody else picks on Brad, we'll kill him. Brad's ours. Brad is our friend to pick on. Nobody else is. So if chat, you ever hear me being mean to Brad, it's because it's all love, just so you know.
Yeah, I really think rotation on this thing's a lot closer to the ground. We're about to have a look at it just north of Linden near Dayton, or southwest of Uniontown. It looks really, really good. A lot of scud rising up into it. We'll see what it can do. But yeah, radar looks like crap.
Yeah, that looks pretty interesting. Just don't forget, though, it looks like Birmingham radar's down.
God damn it, Red Man.
Yeah, I'm using Montgomery. It's 100 miles away, but
Hey, Brad, so you know Birmingham radar's down.
Huh.
Oh, I just saw the torch lady. You found her? Sure did. I was like, what is that? I thought it was a chaser out with some kind of like crazy glowing anemometer thingy.
Jesus, Red Man.
Oh, that's funny. You came down the same road. I didn't know you were that close.
Hey Jordan, I'm assuming there is, but is there a way to like turn up the physical audio that's coming through the, I guess through the phone? Like, is there a way to make it louder?
Yeah, and we stop up here, I'll do it. I'll help you with it.
Okay, cool. I can hear it, it's just really low. I didn't know if there was a way to change that or not.
Yeah, I can turn it up on that box.
Okay, cool.
More than one!
The sky's pretty good right now.
Dude, I have my AC on and it's still sticky in here.
Yeah, I just like that we can see like the blue skies kind of through the little bit of murk we have left here. Like, yeah, it looks nice.
I will say it looked a whole lot better north of here.
Renman, you're in that little area where we were, where those little like poppers have been trying to go kind of all afternoon. Once you get to 84, it like drastically changes. It looks a lot.
You know what,
better
Fruity?
down here.
Maybe you're right.
There's a differential heating boundary from cloud cover down there, and that's specifically the focus of the storms later.
I'm wondering if the stuff that's linear out in Louisiana, not really linear, but kind of messy, I wonder if that's eventually going to turn into our supercell.
That was my thought. I think that's probably what the H-Triplar is showing, yeah, eventually intensifying once it crossed into Mississippi, so interesting to see. There's enough deep layer shear for something to turn right.
Yeah, Minnie's get up to 84, turn right, just right 84.
Still sitting over by Hattiesburg. We're just really not convinced to go anywhere right now, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got time bent, but usually Dixie doesn't wait. Kind of have to be on the ball.
That is very, very true.
That's why you miss a lot, but when you score big.
Well, and the good news is they're usually on the ground a long time. But, yeah, they usually do not wait.
Yeah, a lot of them you gotta look at what the storm's gonna look like in the future, or what you think it's gonna look like in the future, just kind of stay in position on it.
We'll say, too, the latest MESO analysis that just came in bumped our low-level lapse rates up to 6 in western Mississippi, just east of the Mississippi. Kind of right over Brookhaven.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my walkie-talkie up while I'm on this. I'll hit you guys up once I get back closer to western Mississippi. I'm gonna play with this one for a little bit and then head back y'all's way.
Good luck out there.
A storm more important than us.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put you on my AirPods. Give me 1 second. Mic 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic 1, 2. seconds. Should switch. Come on. Sorry, I'm having a Bluetooth issue.
No, you're good.
So stupid. Hold on. There we go. Now I got you. So would you be down? Would you be down to sign like on with Severe Studios so that we can have that paperwork to be able to actually go after this stuff? Okay. So I sent all that stuff over to our copyright firm, so they're gonna start acting on takedowns. In the next few days, I'll get with you. I'll help you register it. It just means that you own registration to it, and then they'll just start doing takedowns and stuff on it. But in order for them to do that, they're gonna have like documentation that says that you're technically with us, and the only way for me to do that is to sign you on to Sphere Studios. So if you're fine with that, we can do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge you to sign on with us. Basically, I just sign you on as a stringer. And then in the future, if you ever shoot any video, I can sell it for you too and stuff, so that's fine. But yeah, I'll send you, I probably won't be right now because I'm chasing, but tonight I'll send you an email. Just text me your email, and then you can just fill it out, e-sign it or whatever. If you have questions, literally just ask me. But once we get that in, they're gonna start doing takedowns and stuff on people who stole it. So, yes, sir. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll give you a ring later. Appreciate it. Alright, later. Thank you. Bye.
Great, you could wait till 84 to make that right turn.
Just give you guys a heads up, that storm back there in Louisiana does look better on the Fort Worth radar as opposed to the Jackson radar.
Just FYI, the KPOE radar has a higher gain level or something, and it always shows storms more intense than the other radars around it for whatever reason.
It is moving at a whopping 35 miles an hour.
I'll probably top off with gas here in Brookhaven too.
Yeah, that's good with me.
Yo! W's in the chat. Thank you for the super chat. I didn't see that come through. Thank you, Matt. Sorry, thank you, Haunted.
Didn't we just pass this guy?
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know.
It's annoying the crap out of me.
Yeah, the storm is starting to look more and more like a supercell. Liking it. It's driving me nuts too. He will not get out of my blind spot.
Thank you, Karen. I probably won't be on anything with Brady tonight. I'll be chasing. Just depends what time.
Starting to see increased convergence southeast of Alexandria now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if all that, all those bubbles around that thing just come together and just turn into one big old storm.
Well, it's trying to shut off a left split or something.
Man, if anything fires down on that I-10 corridor, you will watch out later.
Oh, yeah.
Has issued another tornado watch for Alabama as well.
$60-40 on that.
Oh no, hasn't loaded for me.
Yeah, it's a 60-40.
All the way to the Georgia border. way up to Huntsville, too.
Joke's on us, Brad was just right this entire time and we just bullied him out of existence.
I mean, I'm not going to be shocked if that produces, but I still think the hog potential is out here.
Well, yeah, it's in my car.
Prove it.
Oh, you guys got a cool load headed your way. Two of them. 2 trailers full of crawfish traps.
You trying to just make me eat the back of your car, Jordan?
I was gonna pull over and prove it for a second there.
Well, I'm waiting.
I want to see these crawfish traps.
Be careful, it's, yep, it is raining underneath these dots that are showing up on the radar. There's rain falling underneath those.
Thanks for the update, Red Man.
Great work out there, Red Man.
He's the weather guy from Family Guy. You definitely do, Nim. It's literally what you do. There they are. There's all the traps.
Lightning is really picking up on an Alexandria storm. I love how it's actually staying pretty clean as far as you know, the slot best goes. Like, it is, you know, this thing gets its act together here. My God, it's gonna rip.
Hey, Scott, I'm going to continue going west. Which I think is a little premature, but I'm going to keep going west for a while. And then, obviously, if anything pops up further east, I'll flip around, but...
Copy that. I might stop in Butte. See.
I think I'll stop in Monticello, just east of Brookhaven for a minute, see what this little booger west of Macomb tries to do.
Butte works for me.
Mahi's really good.
Alright, man, kind of watch that
go.
one too. That's the one of those that's gonna go from like, yeah, not really doing much, also boom. I'm under it.
What's it look like?
Cloud.
Like early stages of development, but nothing really to report on that makes a difference on what we might decide on.
Are you under the Centerville updraft limit?
We're one in Liberty.
Okay.
That Liberty one does have a little tiny 30,000 foot top on it.
Zero to one is still 2-3 hours away minimum, so I don't want to look at the Midwest just yet.
Hey, thank you, Justin.
Yeah, what time is this? Roxy, I just stopped at Roxy.
Get some out there.
Any further west.
Hope you get something out there.
And I want to see what this Liberty Salt is going to do for a bit. I think I'm actually going to just stop right up here at this gas station by 55.
Yeah, I hope Justin scores out there in Alabama. That'd be sick. I hope he gets a good tornado if it does get one.
Oh man, there's a restaurant up here called Collard Greens and Tortillas.
Anybody paying attention to that little cell by Hammond?
No. Where's Hammond?
Doubt that they meet.
Why can't I find Hammond?
East of Baton Rouge.
Ah, there it is. I literally just said watch I-10 like 5 minutes ago.
Well, that area has produced a lot of storms over the years that started down there and tracked up, like the Hattiesburg tornadoes. Usually a little bit north of there, but not by much. So just a heads up.
This gas station's right up here on the left, Riggs.
Thank you.
Getting a real hankering for some egg drop soup.
Oh, what? Thank you for that breaking news update again, Brandon.
Some pumps right here. Down here by Hammond, or it's on Ponchatoula right now. It's a bubble. A little tiny rain shower.
I agree.
Oh, me too.
All right, gas. Just filled up with gas. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Yep. John Lit should already have everything set up as far as my clean SRT feed is. You shouldn't have to pull it from the Severe Studios. He has a clean SRT feed that I gave you guys. Thank you. All
right.
Bye-bye. That was just the Weather Channel calling to make sure the streaming links are all ready to rock and roll and whatnot there. Is it working?
Storm to the west. It's trying to look better and better, but I don't really think it's gonna get us act together till it's across the river.
Yep.
Cool.
It was so delayed, I don't.
No, that's fine. Yeah. I'm a big kid now.
Alexandria storm is starting to turn right.
What'd I do for something to fire out ahead of that? There they are.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello.
With that link, it's the same link.
You sent me what?
I sent you a picture of what we're looking at on that link, and it's just a pylon. It's just the pylon, you know.
Oh.
So
Yeah. Like the gas station? Oh no, the VLC.
It's just a cone. Like a traffic cone. Not real. It's an animated thing.
Has changed. Stand
That's
by.
an indicator that the stream is not coming through.
Stand by. Let me.
Or it's not up.
Yeah, John's messaging me right now. Let's see.
Yeah, he is. I'm sure.
We're good. Okie dokie. Let's see. He's in there right now, isn't he?
John's at home.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm with Schmitty.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna grab this one. Copy to clipboard. What the hell?
Definitely looks like it took a right-hand turn.
Give me just a moment. I'll call you right back. I'll get it figured out for you.
All right, thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Sorry, I was on the phone.
You're a little nervous. We might need to meander towards you.
Not far.
That shape's making me nervous.
What?
That shape of that storm is making me nervous.
I think you guys should have it now. I think John said it should be working. Yeah. What? Hold on. He just sent me. Can you send that to Schmidt?
Or he may have.
John sent me that.
John sent him the link.
Yeah, John said it's working.
Well, John says it's working at his. Okay, maybe it's firewall on our end.
Yeah, it should be, though. Do a little thing here to see whether or not.
I do remember that.
Okay, John, thank you. I'm updating DLC.
Okay, we're updating something, Jordan, and to
Cool.
see if maybe that works.
Fingers crossed.
What are you showing right now? What should be at whatever is on the severe lane?
It'll be like the 76 pylon at the gas station.
All right, we got it now.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful,
All right,
beautiful.
we got it. The 76 station at 389 on gas. All right. Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, y'all just missed that active maple strip.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy seeing all these blips like they're just not going full blown mass, like they're just struggling to go. It's wild. I haven't seen this down here in a long time.
If I was in Hattiesburg, where Ben's at, I'd be flying west about right now.
Well, they already said the day's done, so. It swears up and down. It's not going to be that storm. I don't know.
The Alexandria one?
He swears him and his 0 to 1. I don't know.
He's obsessed with 0 to 1.
I know.
All right. I'm gonna run in and go pee, and then I'm probably.
I might meander.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee quick.
That Alexandria storm's definitely turning right.
We can go west if you want.
Right now?
Right, meow.
Did you just say meow?
No. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe get viewed and assess.
Oh yeah, the terrain over there is beautiful. Nice flat farmland.
Oh, that's why we got drones.
Hopefully there's enough 0 to 1. I think Scott knows a thing or two about feud.
I'm still so annoyed that I sat on his road for so long, but jumped on that storm too early and he got my shot.
His shot, he just drove into the side of it.
So annoying. I literally was sitting there for like 10 minutes before I pounced on it.
Tornado warned? Tornado warned.
Tornado warned.
Look how tiny the box is.
What's the point of that?
That must be their CWA zone.
In all seriousness, though, it's definitely moving northeast right now. It's headed in the general direction of Natchez and Roxy.
Posted up in Roxy right now.
Well, guys, today's already better than yesterday.
I'm telling this to people I care. Do not, and I repeat, do not cross into Louisiana to chase this. I promise you it's going to wait.
I second that.
Thank you for that, Rigby. I'm over here getting impatient. It's like, oh, I want to go.
Don't do it.
I swear, brother, they always wait until the Mississippi side. Wait, be patient.
Just so everybody knows, it appears that U.S. Highway 98, it appears that bridge is closed over the river there, south of Butte. So if anyone decides to try to drop south of Butte, that one does not look to be an option.
Thank you, Redman. I'm not in the Dominator now.
Waiting for a bigger warning box or something to pop up here.
There's Rigsby. There he is.
Just remember, guys, bump that AC up just a little bit because it's very humid outside. You step outside with that video camera, it's going to fog up if it's
What'd you say, Scott?
bump the AC up in your cars because the glass on your video cameras are going to fog up instantly when you step out in this humidity.
Absolutely. when I just turn my AC off and just deal with the heat.
You can just put it on 75 and it'll be fine.
What's 75 on the wrap? It's just a bunch of bars.
I got the human to tell outside package on mine.
That would make sense.
The gas station was pretty much out of Cajun boiled peanuts, so, oh well.
I'm not worried about it. I would not be on the Louisiana side of that of the river. In Mississippi, I play the game patiently. Been here, done this. I love Dixie Alley, and there's an art form of chasing down here. They just popped the brand new MD out for us.
I'm on the road now. I did not know that storm went tornado warning, and I'm trying to figure out why it did.
Evolving supercells accompanied by the increasing potential for a strong tornado or two through 5 to 7 p.m.
As far as that warning goes, Alexandria has one of the highest false alarm rates in the country.
I would explain it. I'm standing there looking at it, and I'm like, oh, why did that get warned?
70 has the tornadic winds at 120 to 145.
Copy that. Potential for hail up to 2.5 too.
Lock in.
What are my roads like out here?
Thinking about getting to Roxy, Jordan, and then there's that main south road if we need to take it, and then we have east and west options versus kind of our back roads here at Roxy, or Butte.
Yeah, no, Roxy's fine. We'll have to remember that road closure south of Butte too.
There's another way around it just to the west of there, not even a mile, that goes around it.
What road's closed south of Butte?
The main road right there that goes south of there, but there's a side road, like not even a mile up the road.
Ah, yeah, I see that. I think I took that a year and a half ago.
When we were here last time, the other side road is what was closed, because that's what stopped me from getting back to that highway.
Yeah, I thought it was somewhat messed up the last time down there.
Yeah, I think so.
I ended up on some logging road.
Seems to be easy to do out here.
Every road's a logging road out here if you put your mind to it.
Look at the fog.
You know there's a lot of moisture when it's 79 degrees and you have the fog.
That's thick moisture. It is sticky. My hand's getting wet just holding out the window. If you hold your hand out the window, Rigsby, it literally gets wet.
Oh, when I was standing out there talking to Charles at that gas station, like, I felt water, like, dripping down my back.
Now, when you go west towards Butte, it's foggy.
Yeah, it's like not the stable fog, it's just haze, like complete haze.
Like some thick ass moisture.
Thick with 3 C's.
Dude, the Butte Tower right there looks like a horror movie with the way the V is dripping with the black paint.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I found the damage path. Man, that thing barely missed you, Jesus.
I never actually got to see the whole damage path because I came up on a church that was like level. And I'm pretty sure, wasn't there people in it, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there were people in it and they survived. I don't know how.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they ended up rating it an EF2, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were people standing in the middle of that thing right after it got hit.
Yeah, we interviewed them. They were all huddled together in the bathroom and made it. And then I was on the storm when it first produced. It was on the ground about 15 miles before it even got into Butte. It was actually to its strongest point, almost light when it put down, and then just kind of cycled through, and then I think it got really strong on the other side of Butte too when it was going through the national border.
What year was this?
December 28th, 2024.
Oh, okay. I remember now.
Brigsby, I think that damage path was a little further east of town on 84.
Are you sure? It looked like a damage path back there.
Those are some fresher trees because when we drove, it was before. Remember that little stupid gas station on the right? It was before we got to that gas station because there's a turn, you can take a left, and a lot of the houses on the road there were all messed up too.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I think it was well after that gas station where that shot of it crossing 84 was.
It intersected a path from 2 years prior to that too, so it was there's 2 damage paths right there.
That's insane.
You're trying to talk about the trooper parked on the other side of the guardrail? What the hell is that?
Yeah, he's literally, what the hell?
Alright, I think my differential heating boundary storms are going right on the Louisiana-Mississippi border.
I see those. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way after I stop up here in Butte. Oh, what was it? Nothing. Thank you.
What?
Got another cop up here, Jordan.
Yeah, I see him. He's been radaring us for a fat minute now, though.
I just think that storm over there looks, I don't know if anyone's physically on it.
We'll be seeing it in a little bit. It's taking a sweet time.
Do you have a radar detector now, Jordan?
No, but those they can range pretty far. They can see about a mile or more.
Jeez.
I promise you he was locked onto us when we came over that hill where that overpass is.
I mean, we were only doing 73s, but yeah.
A sheriff in a white Dodge.
Nah, it's gonna be, you're gonna have a sheriff deputy under an overpass by Butte on the other side of the guardrail, and then on the little west of Butte, you're gonna have one sitting in the median. Oh, there's a sheriff deputy in a white Dodge.
What is going on this road?
I will be doing the speed limit. How many cops are over there?
Honestly, it might be staging for the storm. And or storm chasers, whichever.
So it's just getting thicker and thicker over here as far as that hazy dew goes.
I'm starting to pick it up right now east of Butte. It's just nuts.
Yeah, I haven't looked at service off, but the new MD they're up in the mid-70s.
Feels so much later than 3:30.
Yeah, it feels like 5.
I hate, like, my patience is hard. I hate sitting here. Then you get bored, and then it feels like it's way later than what it is. So this guy just came up to me and said, it's still early yet. I looked at the time, it's like 3:30. What the heck? It feels like 8.
just gonna drive around. I'm gonna find something to eat, just act like it's a normal day. That seems to be the best way to intercept a storm in Dixie. Just casually go about your daily life.
Yeah, or I need to go find a lull to go to the bathroom and walk out the door and get hit by a tornado.
Hey guys, just an FYI, there was a huge lightning spike in the inflow region of that storm coming out of Louisiana.
Oh yeah, that thing's going nuts.
Yeah, Jaden, yeah, that trooper's sitting right in the center median facing eastbound, just west of Meadville. So just be careful. The other sheriff is on the other side of the road and against the guardrail, so I don't know what he's doing.
We were asking ourselves the same question on why he's sitting on the other side of the guardrail.
Yeah, it's weird. He's on the other side of the guardrail on the farthest right side of the road, and against the wall or the hill. So it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know how he expects to flip out of that if he wanted to get somebody to begin with.
I can't wait to see this. I hope he doesn't leave before I get there.
Well, he's sitting underneath an overpass. He'll be in your oncoming lane off to the left side of the road.
Was it a white Dodge pickup? That sheriff one just passed me going eastbound.
No, it's a black sheriff Suburban.
Well, that hook is coming right. Well, somewhat of a hook. Coming right for Roxy.
Coming right for you, Corey. It's so humid out, it's getting thicker and thicker, like you guys are talking about. Further west we go here.
Oh yeah, it is nasty. So great.
Yeah, this is turning into a light fog now.
The black Durango parked in the median. Man, there are cops everywhere over here.
After that black one in the median, he should be clear.
I still haven't found the one underneath the overpass yet.
He would have been before the one in the median, so he must have hid so good you didn't see him.
I wonder if he left because there was one sitting at the gas station too. A black one.
He might have left.
Guy that came up here and talked to me said he was laughing. He's like, yeah, everybody's freaked out here because they think you're a cop.
Should have been like, I may be a cock, but I'm not a cop.
Man, that thing is starting to look like it wants to go in hog mode.
we're still hedging. We're over here at Hattiesburg still. I don't like anything I see anywhere right now, so I'm still sticking to the original target. We'll see, but we may bail west at some point. I don't really think the storms west are going to do anything tornado-wise for at least a couple hours until they get further east into Mississippi. So we're just waiting it out right now.
I tend to agree, but I think there's a pretty solid chance that it could produce west to I-55. So if I was you, I'd try and just rotate them.
I agree with Eric, and I think these do have a shot before they get to I-55 for sure.
Mississippi River does dumb stuff every time they get east of that river.
Not to sway you in one direction or the other. I just was giving my 2 cents in the gears.
And it's going to get some mergers too.
Seems like a good little spot.
I figure we sit here. Man, that storm is starting to get the shit.
Hi, Corey.
Latest velocity skiing too. That's a little uptick in convergence there. The lightning on it is just insane. Like when you zoom in, the amount of strikes that are populated is wild.
I'm gonna clean my windshield here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that might be at least our first shot.
This gas station's like from the 1980s.
We'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Was that you, Scott, that I just passed?
Yeah, I stopped just east of Roxy. I think it's gonna go just south of Roxy, but I don't know.
I think it is too. You know, it sucks because like anywhere west of Roxy, there's just really no good roads to stay on it back to Roxy. So it's kind of like a waiting game, I think.
Yeah, we're holding in Roxy for the same reasons. I don't think it's going to do anything until it closes in on town.
Looks like it's getting increased inflow on the Hook region.
Yeah, it's pissed. It's now severe warned with a Tor possible tag. will be shocked if that does not produce a tornado in the next hour. A gnarly little hook feature
It ain't
already.
It's about showtime, baby. Tried to tell Ben, man, Dixie's different than the plains, bro.
It's not all on paper.
You gotta be on them, right? They come over the river.
They do not. It's not a progression here. It goes up 3 spans and down. And I can count on one hand how many times I've watched a Q field go up to a tower and then my storm in Dixie.
1,000%. It is soupy.
It is straight soup.
I'd rather this than the blizzard. Gotta clean my windshield up. Do it, man.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop south out of Roxy just to look and see what that road's like. I don't know if it's a 2-lane or not. Do you guys know?
That thing is going to produce. Whether we see it or not, it's going to probably a trailer park on the other side of the trees. There's something, I don't know what that is. That'll be what comes with your Copic Explorer. That's a Copic projectile.
Yes, it is.
One of us see that. Yeah. Oh my god, that storm looks so good.
Yeah, the 33 south out of Roxy is 2-lane.
Yeah, Florida looks like it's overnight too. That doesn't look crap.
Okay.
Poppy, that's a shame.
Although we know how that goes, Florida looks like crap to this pop up.
Yeah, Florida will put a hog down.
Remember in like 20, we all randomly woke up to a high risk and it like didn't do anything. It was like the most random what the hell high risk ever.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like the Florida Panhandle high risk the day after. I think it was the day after like the water plus. It was in the Florida Panhandle. Really? Well, that last year we had something wrong out here and then Florida overnight went freaking nuts.
Oh, he went east? It's like, no way.
Yeah, now it's starting to get a gnarly hook on it and really nice inflow on the cell.
Yeah. Well, and it's just also, it's not as quite on paper.
It's not on paper here at all.
And it's not moving 90 miles an hour. Yeah. That's what's making it so hard not to go across the river. Well, it's nice too about being here too, because if the differential heating boundary storms go off, we can still get to those too. If we're too far south, it's hard to get back and forth.
I got good egg drop soup at Brookhaven.
If that does not produce at least one tornado, I'll be shocked.
Did you say egg drop soup?
I sure did.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right over there.
Yeah. There's a storm coming right towards Roxy.
Yeah, not the only one. It just hit me like, oh man, I need egg drop soup. So I finally got some.
Oh yeah, we just try to get close to them and film them and stuff. Oh yeah. You kind of get over it after you do it for a while. But yeah, no, if you're going west, I'll show you. Yeah, no problem. Just pay attention. Yeah. Stay safe, man.
That hook. Yeah. It's literally coming right here. If it's going to produce, it's going to be here eastward.
Yeah.
And we're still in position if the differential heating boundary storms end up being it, which short term I don't see it being it.
Well, it's about to get that merger into it. I think that's going to be the trigger.
Yeah.
Now this little thing's shooting lightning.
This whole thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. At least we're in position for all of them.
And the one behind it's shooting lightning.
Just gonna start seeing lightning everywhere.
Well,
Just 5 tornado warnings.
that's what I was gonna do. Is take 4 out each road.
Jesus. You got a headache?
2. I'm gonna take 2, but yeah, I have a lingering headache.
You partied so hard last night.
I didn't though. Doing these 500 milligram Tylenols. It's got a little bee weird too.
just a little quieter, that would be great. I'm trying to concentrate here. Starting to get a little suspicious about the area we left over there towards Prentice as well.
Does anybody else know that Kyle guy? it? It is 600.
I know he probably got tired of the extra cost to replace the windshield. On those Explorers, the spotlights, they go through the glass. So you have to get special pre-drilled glass or they have to drill it.
No thanks.
Stupid.
No,
Stupid.
thank you.
The Tahoes, the spotlight goes through the A-pillar, not the glass.
Yeah, as it should.
As it should, yeah. They changed it. On Corey's model, it doesn't anymore, but those 15s to 19s, yeah, straight through the glass. Almost an extra $200 for mine.
Yeah, that's not Jesus.
Yeah, and that was just with one spotlight. I wonder if that highway south of here that goes northwest, I might go take that, just try to get a little closer.
Sick.
I don't know.
I'm worried about this one.
Me too.
Yes. Just to our south. I'm getting annoyed, chat, because the storm to our south just blew up, and it's gonna become a problem. Yeah, this storm to our south is gonna be a problem.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. It looks like it's one northwest, going east. That one's shooting northeast still. Looks like a slam bam, thank you ma'am situation.
I mean, even if it does, we're still in prime position to get both of them. Prime to Jordan. I repeat, absolutely prime.
Oh my god.
That police chase that was shared on the group chat is wild.
Thing's hilarious. Can you imagine being stuck on a trailer?
Yeah.
So it'll be my luck if I'm the cop. I go to pit somebody's trailer, end up on the trailer, slingshotted, rolled into some trees.
Did you see the new run? Yeah. Fires an isolated hog over Hattiesburg.
What time though? Was that after dark?
Fires it at 6 o'clock. It messes out all this stuff right here. It's a little more clustery though, yeah. What do I want to do here, guys?
Yeah, did that cold front stall?
Is that Daniels?
No, this is Brad. He's on the Montgomery store.
I'm gonna hedge back to Bude. That's just me though. Cool. Alright guys, I'm going to hedge back towards Butte off to our east. Yes, we have a tornado warning storm off to our west, but I do think one of these cells over here to the south might pop, and I'd rather be on that. It's a little bit of a risk, but why are you working so hard to go 60? You're not wrong about the helicopter.
It was me.
Brad's on a tornado warning. He's not on a tornado. Chat. Somebody said Brad had a tornado. He does not. He's on a warning. Yeah, it's just a radar indicated. There's not a confirmed tornado on Brad's storm.
Oh, see, Charles got baited west.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe he didn't.
Look how foggy and hazy it is over here, guys.
of here. There is way too many people. Uh-oh, y'all getting swamped?
Redman, you missed it. The Brandon Ivy just walked up to me.
I think we're about to get bamboozled.
Oh, Brandon's there, Corey? What the heck?
He got a haircut. He threw me off.
If I would have known that, I would have came and said hi before I left.
Ben, where are you at?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot west. East.
You're gonna go west? It's like, okay.
Get a little flustered, a lot of people here. There's another storm that popped over. I'm going over Alexandria right now.
I'm really worried about the Tylertown one that just went up.
Where's Tylertown?
Me too. I'm worried I came west too soon. I said that when I was over by I-55. I said, I think I'm making a premature decision here. Yeah, that's why we sat near Hattiesburg, and we're still over here. So we'll have a view of that storm in 20 minutes.
Yeah, not too bad. It's been pretty easy to get back on that one, too.
Has any cops, Jordan?
Yeah, there's a few sitting there and viewed.
Chappy.
I was just wondering over at Meadville would start getting us back together.
Yeah, I know. I keep wondering if it is or not. I kept thinking it was just going to merge into the other one, which looks like it's going to do now, but thinking too, it might be just trying to do its own thing.
Jordan, how close to Butte were those cops?
They're sitting right by the exit. So if he's not there, then he left, but he was sitting like right on the exit.
I'm not there yet, so I was just curious. Thank you.
Oh, Scott.
Hello. Yeah, I think going to be a good play.
You also have two cells that just popped in the blue sky, nice clean air, northeast of Baton Rouge.
I am really watching those, yeah, because that's where that clearing was just cooking all day.
Well, the good news is we noticed all this stuff early enough where we're not out of position.
Yeah, I really like the stuff done with that road. That's really has my most attention. Praying this speed hill storm would just start looking and do something because it's bright here.
Ever that easy, though?
The cell right over top of Butte just went really nuclear on visible satellite also.
Special weather statement also. Lightning's really picking up on it too.
Or never mind that. You got a white Durango coming to you, but it's just a chaser.
Oh, probably intense. I got the cruise at 70, not that big of a rush.
I haven't seen any cops east of Butte.
Man, the moisture's just thick here. Good.
Yeah, Jordan, just like the visible satellite, I love how it cleared out to the south like I was talking about earlier with Jaden. Everybody.
Yeah, it definitely cleared out.
Yeah, I'm really worried about that Louisiana cell that will be crossing the border into Tylertown later on.
That thing's got a lot of clean air.
Jaden, just a heads up, that cop was supposedly up here in Butte.
Ooh, copy that.
Yeah, he was camping an exit right there, pretty close to where that sheriff deputy was by the guardrail that we passed earlier, but...
Yeah, that cell on the Louisiana, will be on the Louisiana-Mississippi border, is on the differential heating boundary.
probably gonna, well, play with this storm, see what it does, but I'm probably gonna drop south.
We'll get to I-55 and make a decision.
But slow down, Scott. I think there's 2 tires stuck in the rain.
You're still clear east of Butte so far.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, this new blacktop is kind of slippy.
Slickery.
I want my KO3s.
I got a drop in behind you. Same thing, I got pursuit tires on still, and I'm starting to ice skate, so.
You're good. Appreciate the heads up.
That usually happens if the NASCAR slicks, Jaden.
Yeah, Jaden, the pursuit tire goes out the door with you. You just got all these.
Oh, I have 2 new pursuit tires and 2 Baldies, so we're half and half here.
At least both on the rear, or are they a mixed match, like one in the back, one in the front?
They're mismatched, yeah. Yeah, a new one on the left rear and a new one on the right front.
Dear God, Jaden.
I don't want to talk about it.
The storm is trying.
Alright, you're gonna have a cop westbound. I'm near Old Highway on the east side of Lucian. White Durango.
Corey, extra slippery at the bottom of that hill coming up.
Yeah, if I remember right, through the right lane gets a lot of ponding water.
Yeah, the left lane's no better though.
I'm gonna say the left lane up here, not a lot better.
And that Butte cell is trying to get a tank to go there.
Yeah, but gentlemen, why is the storm back behind us showing a tornado signature again? Woo, these CGs are slapping.
Yeah, visibility goes way down for a little bit here.
I got like a bunch of tree limbs and leaves all over the road.
Anyone have a view of Butte?
Yeah, we're all under Butte.
I'm in the core now, and it's nothing super crazy.
Yeah, I got you. I'm in Brookhaven. I'm just trying to keep all my options in play. And none of them look particularly good, so I knew you guys were over on Butte, so I just wanted to see if you guys can actually see the base or anything.
I think we're all kind of meandering east back toward Brookhaven to keep our options open as well. I think a lot of us are interested in that storm coming out of Louisiana right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that one as well. I was thinking for a second these ones over by Columbia would have a chance, but everything's just soft. It's what happens when your low-level lapse rates at 5, I guess.
Well, that and we don't have our 0 to 1 SRH yet either.
About to say, if the shear were good, all of these updrafts would look like beans, and none of them do. So that tells most of the story, I think.
Yeah, you're borderline 100, 0 to 1 right now.
Yeah, I mean, for being real, I mean, that might increase maybe to 150, 0 to 1. It's not going to be anything remarkable. We're just going to need some favorable storm mergers, I think, some weird stuff to happen.
Yeah, Dixie, you really need that 150 plus to start getting basic tornadoes.
Scott, did you see that tree down? Like, what the heck?
Yeah, that branch came down right in front of me.
I guess it's worth noting we've been in drought with a lot of pine beetle problems, so a lot of dead trees, so any type of wind is going to knock a whole bunch of crap down.
Copy that. This cell in Butte has actually got a little convergence on it on the rear.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the west on 84 towards that, just in case it wants to do something funny just north of the highway or something.
Yeah, I'm just going to get back to Brookhaven and kind of monitor and see which one of these take off.
like raining leaves.
Where did you end up, Clement?
What's that?
Where did you end up?
I'm in Tylertown just waiting.
Cool.
Those cells that just went over Tylertown in the last 20 minutes looked like interesting at all, like when they came over.
No, I'm sitting here looking at them now. They're kind of high base. There's no structure to them. They look just like the Hodos, straight and front slash.
Yeah, not surprising. Yeah, I'm in Monticello. I'm just kind of keeping them an option. I just see that's where the most updraft clustering, so maybe long term something comes out of it, but until your shear picks up, which that's a big question mark as it is, none of these have a chance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out in front just in case that low level jet noses in a little bit more than what's showing on the meso analysis right now.
Worth pointing out that storm coming out of Louisiana, the echo tops are widening quite substantially compared to earlier. It hasn't busted through 50,000 yet, but it's definitely broadening and getting a wider look to it.
The most recent satellite sweep really, kind of backs that up. It looks good now.
Which cell?
One down by Greensburg, Louisiana, near Kentwood, west of 55.
Yeah, I think long term those ones are definitely it. I'm probably gonna head down to Tylertown and wait.
To anyone behind me coming from Butte, there is a white Durango sitting in the median between Butte and Brookhaven.
Yeah, I don't know how far up ahead of me are, but that's a major wind shift.
Right after McCall Creek and Louisiana.
Same. We're almost out of it.
Alright, chat, we're going to drop south here. We're going to go towards Macomb, inch towards Tylertown. I'm going to get on the other side of this differential heating boundary. Yeah, I'm dropping south on 55 rigs.
I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to drop south on 55 to Macomb and go over, but if the Tylertown storm does anything, I kind of want to go over to Monticello. I don't know, it's a hard call.
I'm Monticello in right now, and then drop down to Tylertown potentially. That's what I'm just thinking now.
Maybe there's some road options where you can drop south and intercept. You have options if you go east to Monticello.
Those are heading in the general direction of Tylertown again. I think I might just go east of Monticello and then shoot south to Tylertown once that makes its way up here.
The little hook that Bean has on it, south of the main storm there by Greensburg.
That's the one I'm pointing out.
What's the storm motion today? What's storm motion today?
I think it's like 30 or something. It's not very fast.
They just severe warned the cell going into Brookhaven.
No idea why. I just drove through that core for like 30 minutes and there was barely even 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't even have a tornado tag on it, so whatever.
I feel like we definitely want to be on the other side of this differential heating boundary.
Yep, I agree.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
They severe warned food. Does anyone yet to gain a visual on the actual potential base?
It looks like absolute trash. I just drove through it for like 30 minutes and barely had winds going to 40. Also, the storm by Greensburg just shot up to 50,000.
Yeah, I was about to say I just hit 50K.
I think that Greensburg storm's gonna be the one.
White Durango coming up, Corey.
I'm getting slammed pretty hard in the core here. Yeah, that sounds like some good hail. Why didn't we get any of that?
Oh man, I don't know.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Over.
I just bit the bullet and did it, and the only reason I'm doing that is because these storms are not moving fast.
And the one by Columbia right now, I mean, that's just, it looks so bad right now.
Yeah, Riggs, that one on the Louisiana side, that is on the differential heating boundary. There is nothing to its south. It's getting complete sunlight.
Complete sunlight off to its east as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pull the trigger into Macomb and then shoot east to Tylertown.
There's even a chance if I get to Macomb and that thing's looking even better, I'll just go straight to it.
Yeah, you just core punch it and get it through the highway.
I'm about, I think 15 minutes from Macomb.
See, the tower's on the one down to the south in Louisiana.
About 30 out from Macomb.
I can't see anything.
That bean shape it's taken on is gorgeous.
We're over here just having a casual conversation and Corey's just taking pipe.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the same thing.
Like, please. Looks like it does actually have some sculpted structure here as I'm looking west at it.
Which storm are you looking at, Redman?
Dude.
Copy.
I'll tell you what it looked like here in a second, coming off. Right off at it.
I might toss the drone on it before I dive south here just to see what the structure might look like.
The Louisiana cell is taking a right-hand turn, guys.
So it's got a dangerous hook look to it.
Yes, it does.
Flying. Gotta get there.
Let me know if you see any cops, Jordan.
Copy that.
Food cell looks to be hooking better and turning right too.
I just popped out in the sunlight in the 80 degrees.
I like the sound of that.
This thing is kind of stacked right now. A lot of moisture being pulled up.
Dew points just south of that Louisiana storm are 77.
Wow.
Are you going west, Clement, or are you just gonna sit there and wait?
I'm dropping south until it gives me a reason to go west, so I'll be in position, but I can just bounce on it really quick.
Yeah, as of right now, I got a Macomb and a GPS, and then shoot east to Tylertown, and then can drop out ahead of it.
I'm gonna go to Kentwood, and I can always go east if I need to.
It's not a bad idea. I know you're a little ahead of me. I'm gonna see what it looks like by the time I get to Macomb.
If 0 to 1 will push in, that thing could put on 2 hooks and have like a dual thing going.
I just love that thing was fired right in that environment that's just been baking all day.
Yeah, that's my target since this morning.
Well, I told
Glad
you.
we noticed it this time, and there's not just a tornado emergency on it, just flying frantically to get south.
Are you talking about Bassfield?
I'm talking about both Bassfields.
We'll see if it gets that 50,000 foot top again. I know it barely punched it, so I've been waiting to see if it gets another good push or not.
Yeah, the latest satellite that just came in, Jordan, it definitely looks like it just got another push. It really kind of rocketed right there.
I just want to see a low level meso get going on, and I won't worry about anything else.
Redman, yeah, you seeing anything? Looks like it's getting some structure. I just can't tell if the trees are blocking where I need to look.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Southern storm just went severe warning. Tornado possible tag.
get down here closer to Macomb, you can actually see the tower off to our south. Pretty crispy.
I just started to poke out into that blue sky you were talking about too.
If you're gonna merge onto the interstate, can you at least speed up a little bit? Might go to Tylertown and go south from there.
Whatever that was, sure.
I might go to Tylertown and go south from there. It just looks like it's got to figure its shit out first.
Out from Tylertown, so we're sitting pretty good.
Just trying to decide if I want to be aggressive or not.
For whatever my opinion is worth, I would wait until it gets its stuff figured out.
Yeah, the window's literally just opening right now in the environment. Next 5 hours, especially going to get. I should have eyes on in about 20 minutes, and I can give you some update.
Holy smokes, huge 50,000 foot push.
Which cell?
The one we're all going toward.
Copy. That's good news.
Like huge 50 foot. It's very wide 50,000 foot top.
Yeah, that's nuts. Jesus. Don't be a baby, Jordan. Just go to Kentwood.
And put Tyler Town in, headed that way.
I put in Columbia.
I'm just gonna bite the bullet and go to Kentwood and go east.
Yeah, one of the model runs had this scenario playing out just like it's doing right now, and I pulled a PDS sounding from that Louisiana cell as it crossed in Mississippi.
Man, this one was trying to look mean there for a second.
Sunshine sure is nice down here.
Down Pecos Hank.
He's out here today?
Yeah, he's right in front of me in a dark colored RAV, older model.
That's unusual.
That's when you know May is not Maying.
Guys, Hank chases Dixie Alley a lot.
I didn't know that, but yeah, glad to see him out here.
He got Bassfield, he got Louisville 2014, he was out here for the Purvis Day in 2020 as well. He chases out here pretty often.
Yeah, I mean, she's chases East Texas all the time, and I would prefer this by a long shot over East Texas. Man, you were kidding. Look at that tower. That is ridiculous.
That tower looked good.
The terrain does get very foresty when you cross into the Louisiana side, towards Kentwood and all that in Franklinton, so just be careful.
You come again?
I have Mount Hermon in my GPS, but I'm just getting down to that 438 that goes east.
Never fails to get behind a semi in a construction zone.
every single time. I will say I'm tempted to make a run for Kentwood. We're only 23 miles.
But don't sleep. So what worried me about Kentwood is why I'm going east a little quicker. So you have a new area of convergence literally over 55 right now.
Yeah, I see that latest scan. Boom.
That and with the highway traffic, when the precip gets on the highway, I'm not sure how much time you'd actually save going there versus east and the south.
Very true. Is there a road out of Magnolia? Yeah, it looks like it. 48. I might go to Magnolia and then just take 48 across.
That's what I'm on.
Might have to put Tylertown on the GPS.
Yeah, there's a good chance this thing puts out 2 hooks, like I was talking about earlier. They seem to do that down here all the time for some reason.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do Magnolia as well, and then dart east. I really think this is actually going to be the one. It doesn't, man, it just has that look like it's ready to go.
I like too that it doesn't have just a bunch of stuff popping and forming all around it, kind of like our stuff back further than Northwest did.
It's got an overshooting top on satellite too, so it's
one of the most historic tracks in the whole world.
Great point. Yeah, it really is.
I was going to say, nothing ever happens with this track. 60,000 feet, guys.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rigsby. This does look like it's the one. It's on the differential heating boundary, and everything is just coming together for that one.
Yeah, 60K, bro.
It's just insane looking on satellite. I am completely at peace leaving all that to the north.
Any of you guys have Mezzo pulled up and can see how much mixed layer cape's down there?
Some of the sounding's just south of the differential heating boundary on cams this morning. We're pulling 3,500.
Right now on Mezzo, Jordan, it's right on the tongue of 2,500.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there's 25 to 3, the way it's been sitting in daylight all day. $60,000-foot top in Dixie is pretty impressive.
There's a weak surface vorticity 3K bullseye right over it currently as well.
Yeah, 60K in Dixie is insane.
Yeah, we're definitely getting dual supercells here out of this.
Ignore Alexandria. Another false warning over there.
Hey, who won that one?
Man, my stream is struggling. Why?
This thing is moving northeast at a whopping 30.
I'll also say all of the tornadoes I've ever caught in Dixie, I can count on one hand the ones that were moving less than 40 miles an hour.
I only know of one, but that was a couple years ago, whatever, by Dothan. Kind of the farm, but they had a one touchdown, but it was not moving fast at all.
Those are the ones I can think of were lazy low toppers.
I think that's what that day was, just the flow toppers.
The intersections give the other side a green light, and we're still at a red, but it gives the turning left lane a yellow arrow that blinks. That's great.
Heads up, this Highway 48 is really slippery in the rain.
Moving even slower.
The rear of it's not moving.
Got a tornado ID on the rear of that, southwest Kentwood.
Brandon, do you have a visual on that?
Yeah, it's dark. And I can see the trees in front of it great, but that's about it.
Yeah, I beat that.
Yeah, that terrain is not great there.
There's some patchy farmland that pops out too. I'll get a view on it here in a minute.
Would love a passing lane right about now.
It looks really pissed off, but I can't really see any type of lowering or base on it that makes me think tornado imminent or anything like that.
Yeah, the back end of it looks so wonky.
Yeah, I don't have that in view. It wouldn't surprise me if it puts out some type of little stupid rope or something that's an accident.
Yeah, the back end wants to do something. I was so freaking for it to get down there, but I don't know. Right now it's a 50-50 gamble.
Well, I think it's gonna shave that shit off the back end. That thing's gonna do something goofy and disappear. Shave it off.
Hey, finally a passing lane.
A lot of people stayed with that severe warning storm up away by Brookhaven there.
Good, they can stay there.
Fun with that.
I don't know why. I think it was shriveling up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why? That thing looks horrible.
Just cheer them on, because that means they're not on our roads down here.
Very true.
Starting to get a big area of convergence right over Oskia, or however you say that.
Oh, psycho.
Yeah, that.
Extended the tornado warning on that Delaville storm in Louisiana all the way to the Mississippi River.
I imagine we'll be getting tornado warnings.
I have Lexi in my GPS.
Alright, I just popped out under it. It's got a lot of scud lifting up right in front of me.
Where are you at right now, Brandon?
Bob's Road.
Helpful.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Which storm? The one headed for Tylertown.
What did you say about it? You cut off for me.
I said it's spitting out a nice outflow boundary on the south side of it somehow.
Well, that'll kill the party.
Yeah, you can literally see an outflow boundary shooting from it on the south and east side of it at the moment.
So did you say we're seeing an alpha boundary out? I don't see this.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on radar.
I'm not either. I'm seeing something pushing up from a south, a little merger happening.
So I'm trying to find where it is too, I guess. I don't see it. Yeah, if you just look right out ahead of the Oskaya part of the cell, it's clearly an outflow boundary ahead of it. Maybe this merger it's getting from the south will open up the flank again and put it back in.
Oh, I see. It's right on the border. Yeah, it's maybe like a half mile from the updraft. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it is still attached, though, on that arch of the cell there. That's arching up into Mississippi.
It might be. I don't ever like to see any sort of outflow in front of our cell when the dew points are 75 and there's no shear.
I feel that.
But with those little mergers coming into the forward flank, it might save it. Looking at the shape it's getting.
If you loop that radar image, that backside's swinging around. So it's almost like it's going to start making that right-hand turn here pretty quick.
I am 2 miles east of 1055 and 1054, which is east-southeast of Syca. Got a big area of rotation, very broad. Clouds are actually moving in. Looks like we have some shear going, but I don't see anything defining yet. Copy that. I'm about to get on the south side of Tylertown, put the bird up.
Thank you, Clement. Appreciate your update.
The constant flash of lightning is getting ridiculous.
It is quite scary.
This thing is getting very healthy.
Copy. Thank you.
Not too far off from Lexi, and I am getting absolutely pulverized by CGs right now.
Oh, there's one right in front of me too. Wow.
I'm 8 minutes out of Lexi.
11 for me.
This thing's taking on that nice hook shape too. Big old beam.
It's up to like freaking 55,000 feet.
It was at 60 a little bit ago.
Actually, right, I was looking for the wrong radar. It's right around 60.
Healthy shape too. It's got a lot of movement on it. It's just it's really broad. It just needs to work itself out here.
Yeah, we'll see if it is. It's pretty freaking big. I would have expected something smaller to be able to capitalize, but maybe it's just big enough that it'll eventually just do its own thing, strict. And we should be starting right about now to get the beginning of any low-level jet increase that we're going to get.
Dude, the trees are just getting blasted all around me right now. It's like,
just wild.
I'm really liking this, guys. I'm getting a little excited. This is looking great. This is insane. Oh my god. It's like just pop, pop, pop.
I'm on Bob's freaking road.
Alright, I gotta view the bay. Hey, they just tornado warned it. We are now warned.
They did just warn it. It looks like, based on velocity, it looks very broad, potentially maybe a little bit outflow dominant, but I mean, hey, we got a big supercell now, and it's doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. So let's get it, boys.
A tornado warning has
that's
been
you in
issued
front of me.
for
I
this
did not know
location.
you took this road. What's up?
Yes, sir.
We were calling out the same CGs. I'm like, there just must be like that many that like they're just striking in both of our locations at the same time. But yeah.
no, we're both almost just getting fried.
Well, let me know if you guys see anything. I'm gonna pop for the cord and pretty much pop right off the hook.
Ballsy.
My gosh.
It's got a lot of low level motion now. If this thing does plant something, go ahead and expect it to be very large.
Yeah, Corey, I wouldn't be too ballsy. If this thing plants, it's gonna plant a big one.
Just CG every 2 seconds.
Oh my god, that last radar scan.
Oh yeah.
Alright, time to dial in, make sure we got road options.
Slow down, moving at 25 now.
The hell road is this? Frickin' Bob's Road.
Yeah, it's impressive on radar, but on velocities it still looks a little disorganized.
It's definitely, the couplet's disorganized, but I mean, it's about to wrap fully around and just those spuds and should go nuts. That's all the telltale looks of the storm going nuts.
Copy that.
It's gonna give us just enough time to get into position.
Yeah, you guys are about to be in fantastic position.
I don't know where you're at, Riggs, but I'm just getting on Highway 27.
Are you going south?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south out of Lexi just so I can get a view.
Copy that.
And like 9 miles out of Tyler town.
Oh! Camera's rolling. You're on. You're on. Sync. Oh! Oh! Jesus! Oh, there's another one! Oh my God, the bolts are trying to kill us right now. The lightning is trying to kill us, I swear to God.
Latest scan, that hook really just came around.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Hey Riggs, if you get on 27 here, I got a beautiful clean view almost by this, there's a radio tower. Oh!
I am approaching 27 now. It should be there momentarily.
Completely clean. You can, oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die over here. I'm gonna get struck.
What does it look like?
I need to see the base a little better. Still trees in my way. I'm trying not to get hit by lightning. Oh my God. Oh my
Really
God, you guys. Dude, I'm scared for my life right now. I don't think I've been this nervous about lightning in a long time.
Coming into Lexi now. I'm about to drop south on 27.
Yeah, this freaking lightning is crazy. I got a bird. We got bird in the air. I got a visual on the area of interest. Still decently far away from me, but definitely a clear area of interest.
I want to turn my 360 on, but I'm too scared to get out of my car.
Hopefully organizing on that last scan.
Anything of interest yet, Connor? So we got a ways to go yet.
I might just have to pull over right here. I'm gonna back in. Try not to get hit by lightning.
Who's got eyes on it?
I got eyes on it. I'm standing down.
This is the scariest lightning I've ever experienced in my freaking life.
Copy, thank you guys. I'm sitting here in town. I got Dexter in my GPS.
Yeah, I'm on the south side of, let's see, what am I actually closest to here? I'm by No Town. I'm just south of Tylertown, watching it come at me. I don't see anything too interesting at the moment. I mean, clear kind of RFD surge happening.
This is nuts.
Looks like it probably isn't too far off from getting rain wrapped from my vantage point. Aaron, that truck right.
My car shut off, guys. I got hit by lightning.
Aaron,
What's your location?
Jaden's right here. Did that hit you?
Oh my god, guys, this is scary.
Yeah, Jaden, I gotta jump in. Can you back up?
Yep, let me come back to you. This thing is freaking throwing haymakers. We just almost got pounded too. Brace me, are you good? Aaron, give me 10 seconds. I gotta move my passenger seat bag and everything, and then you're good.
A large house fire ongoing here in Tylertown. I'm not sure what started it, but house in flames. Thankfully, no one's inside.
This is.
It was definitely lightning. I saw a big bolt earlier.
This is. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be kidding. I would be lying if I said this wasn't the scariest hail out here. Freaking. Oh my god. Oh man, this is ridiculous, guys. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but this is the scariest lightning barrage I think I've ever seen in my life.
Everybody good down there?
Still just dodging lightning strikes.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
I've got a perfect view of it now. It's got a good wall cloud on it. RFD's trying to wrap around it. It's looking good.
Now we got a plume of smoke coming up on the south side of Tylertown.
Well, no, it's like, seems like a weird for it to be contaminated. It looks like there's a debris ball. Good rain wrap from where I am.
Jaden, do you have Rigsby?
I do, yes.
Are you going south to go east to Dexter?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to this Dillon Road.
Clement, is that wall cloud tucked up on the north side of that?
It was just perfect, right where it should be, but I lost view of it about 3 minutes.
A tornado warning has been issued for this
It's
location.
also ingested another storm coming in now, so it's really messy, but I can't tell. I'm really close to it, but I can't see anything in the street.
Gonna cross the road just to the north of me here in about 5 minutes. I'll get up in there and investigate.
I'm gonna go north and get to Dexter. Rigsby, is Rigsby okay at least? Like, or is he like, do you feel anything?
Yeah, I'm pretty warm and tingly, but I am okay. The car is not okay though. It's done.
That is crazy. I cannot believe that.
Yeah. I got it on video.
Glad you're okay. That's all that matters, at least.
I'm glad you're good.
Got a very clear visual. It looks really messy. I don't see any point of interest. Looks kind of flowy, but it's still early in the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up towards Tylertown, go east to Dexter.
This up in Tylertown looks like a complete loss. It's just raged in flames. Unfortunately, I think it was lightning.
You said there's a house just in flames up here?
Yeah, I think the house got struck by lightning. There were things exploding on the backside of it when we rolled up, and then we just watched it, slowly grow, and then it's pretty much completely engulfed, and EMS and fire is nowhere to be found whatsoever. I called them. They took forever to answer. Nothing.
That's weird. Your windshield wipers and everything are just going nuts, Rigsby.
Yeah, I know. I can't even get the key out of the car.
We're at town of that fire.
Oh, I found it.
Is it still rolling, Gherkin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see the smoke up here.
What's up, boys? Everything good down there?
Rigsby's car got struck by lightning. We have a fully engulfed house fire in Tylertown, and the storm's trying to ramp back up.
Jesus Christ, is Rigsby okay?
Yeah, he's in with Jaden.
Did it, like, demolish all the electrical stuff? Like, did it catch his car on fire or what?
No, but it won't start.
Damn. Okay. Alright, well, I'm headed west right now. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Is there any cops or firefighters at the house yet, Gherkin?
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything they can do because all lighting, I guess, calmed down now. But yeah, they're here.
There's gonna be a lightning
Got
and
a lot of motion crossing over 27 at the moment with wrapping rain curtains, but I don't see anything down.
Brandon, the latest scan on there shows a really tight couplet. I don't see a CC drop on it though, just north
A
of
tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, I mean, we have it in front of us right now. It's not condensed, so we're just to see the outer edge of it. There's just a ton of rising motion. It's right in front of me right now.
holy shit!
CC's back on it right now, southwest of Tylertown. It's not very strong, not yet at least. Going off CC, it's not lofting debris too high. Give me a second, I'll slice it up and see how high it's throwing that stuff.
Yeah, it's very bizarre. I have like the RFD right in front of me. Like literally the RFD certain. There's like vortices in rising motion dancing on the outside of what I think is just a collar cloud of the bigger circulation.
Yeah, that's also what I'm looking at. It's very odd. But it's also another couplet wrapped all the way up in there. It's almost like it's trying to replace itself.
Yeah, this is so weird. Like the vortices and the way the outer edge of the circulation is moving is so bizarre. Like I wanted to drive further and get up in it, but it's like I thought it was right in front of me, and it might be. I still have no idea what I'm looking at.
Just sliced it.
Come on.
It's getting lofted about 5,000 feet, so it's not very high. Looks like it may be going through a little bit of a cycling process.
Can I please get... Come on, DJI. Thank you.
I'm going to jump off and do some driving and get out in front, so I'm not going to have much of a view.
I have a solid view of it.
It would be rain, would it? I mean, it looks pretty clear on radar from my perspective, but I mean, I know you guys are right there.
Well, the whole mezzo is basically just off the ground, so where the actual couplet is probably buried somewhere in there.
Yeah, we got tornado damage here. Just tree limbs down. Just to the north of where I was sitting.
127.
Yeah, whatever this highway is that goes south of Tylertown.
bad or really weak?
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
No. Why is that car trying to back up right there? Can we not do that, bro?
Seeing a lot of scud coming off the ground, going straight up into the base. Doesn't look like a tornado, but it's definitely a lot of rising motion from ground all the way to the top.
Hey, I want y'all's opinion on something. What do y'all think about that storm north of Meridian? Is it getting undercut, or is there still a possibility
Brad.
right there near Tacoma?
Brad, we're pretty focused on this storm right now.
Copy that. I didn't know if anybody was not on that storm. If you get a second, take a look.
Storm runner, I'm behind you. I'm gonna go east here.
Meridian looks very HP. I don't see anything worth noting at the moment.
I drone that house fire.
That was a very, very chaotic 5 minutes or so. House fire, tons of lightning crashing down, hearing that Rigsby got his car struck. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Now that house is definitely gone. That thing's just totally gone.
I was droning it when the roof caved in.
We got there right after the lightning struck. It was very small. It just spread so fast. I thought the rain might help it out, but it didn't really make a difference. I don't think anyone was home, but there's some dogs that were chained up outside, and someone just let the dogs free. So
At least they let them go. Can you turn your lights on, Storm Runner? At least your tail lights. Thank you.
Looks like it's trying to clear out the book again on radar, but I can't have a good visual. Cool.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's gonna try and cycle. I'm just getting back up towards Tylertown to take a road and hook slice it.
That's what I'm doing. I think that's what Storm Runner and I are doing over here too.
Depending on how far south this goes, hopefully it goes a little bit closer to Hattiesburg because we got big road problems. There's a river that blocks pretty much everything except Hattiesburg.
Tylertown's Mississippi, right?
Correct.
Going to the base, nothing to report. Just flat base at the moment.
Out back on 98, heading northeast. Hopefully this rain gets across 98 soon.
They were trying to fight the house fire with one truck, so.
Hopefully Mother Nature can provide some relief here with this deluge. We got more EMS coming up, it looks like, right here. It's a tow truck, never mind. Oh, it's a water truck.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to let that thing burn to the ground. I mean, it's already burned to the ground, but.
Another fire truck coming too.
Yeah, they finally have the roadblock. The house is entirely up in flames.
Yeah, if you turn right there, you can just get around
A
them.
tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, I got it. But that's crazy, man. That's so sad.
I'm shocked how fast that thing went fully engulfed.
How did it happen? Was it struck by lightning or something?
Lightning, yeah. I'm telling you, Brad, that's probably the craziest lightning barrage I've ever seen in my life.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah, I saw some big boats in town as I was coming in, so it's more than likely that.
Yeah, it's still up in flames. That's crazy, dude. I feel bad. I was driving, I was looking at radar, and Brandon goes like, I swear there's like some weird, that didn't look right. It didn't look like there should be like a fire pit there. Fake fire there. And I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, okay, because I didn't see it. And then like 5 minutes later, Storm Runner hopped on the radio and was like, this house is in flames.
Hey, this thing's setting up for another big hook again, and mergers in the forward flank that are favorable for it.
Yeah, we're trying to get through this hook.
Let's say it's going to be a battle to get through this stupid hook.
Storm Runner and I are in the hook right now. Oh.
There's debris down in the road, and the road is waterlogged, Jordan. It's going to be going here for a few minutes.
You're good. I saw debris on the road behind us. There's a big tree branch down.
Yeah.
Just gotta look at the base. It's got a nice RFD surge happening again. Big base in front of it.
You guys are going down MS 48, correct?
MS 48 East, yes.
Yeah, the town that Dexter's on. I had Dexter in my GPS. Yes.
Got it.
Hopefully this thing doesn't decide to plant right on us.
I think it's a long way from planting, honestly, just based on how disorganized it looks, but we'll see.
Yeah, I was just saying, Scott said there's a nice RFD slot coming through, so.
Oh, I didn't catch that, alright.
There's that other fire truck coming your way, Connor.
Roger, I think I'm like a good 5 minutes behind you guys.
I mean,
you're right on the edge of 25 knots right there. There's no low-level jet in South Alabama, really. Your best low-level jet's still down by freaking New Orleans, and it doesn't really increase until about midnight.
Yeah, I mean, the low-level jet was just over-modeled at the end of the day. It was predictable given that the HRR has been doing it all season, but it's a good, I mean, if the low-level jet had been 35, 40 knots by now, like the original forecast last night, then this thing would be a big problem.
Yeah, I mean, like, the low-level jet, like, I get that it was over forecasted, but this is just an awful miss by the hurt.
Can we try to keep this channel at least a little clear at some point?
I'll do that. Sorry, a little long-winded on that.
Oh, you're fine, Brad.
Copy, yeah. All good.
Yeah, I was gonna try and warn you about the water, but it died.
Oh shit. Big wind. Big wind through here.
So we got some people ahead of us too, so we're gonna slow down here, I think, just a little bit, but we're almost out of this hook. Lightning's getting pretty real out here in the Ford Flank.
Hey, just a heads up, you do have much better veered winds over by Hattiesburg, so it may not do it yet. Stay
Brad.
with it for sure.
I'm right under the mezzo of this thing. It's getting dicey up in here.
Yeah, I'm tucked in here too, like wind everywhere.
These cells can stay somewhat isolated until about 9 o'clock. Buckle up, boys.
Brad. A little more concerned about it literally as I'm on it.
I think we'll end up on slot fest by then.
Scott, did you get through Dexter?
Yeah, so I'm on to Sandy Hook, and I'm going to drop south from the storm and then get on the other side of the river here. I've got Lumberton, Mississippi in my GPS.
Does yours drop you south?
Yeah, you can either go north to Columbia or south to the river, that river crossing, but there's no in between.
It's getting dicey in here. All right. It could be coming in on something.
Visual anything. I'm still stuck back here. I mean, look at that velocity. It doesn't look pretty rough. But pretty cool.
Tornado warning has just been extended to the east.
Ethan, are you gonna go north? You just gonna go east?
I'm trying to decide that right now. I'm not sure.
If you go north, you'll run into the risk of tree branches being down on the road. If you go east and then south, you go back north, way less chance.
Alright, we just popped out.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
I think we're gonna go south and get to that highway and work it out from there.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Those birds?
Run, man, what's it looking like? It's big and sketchy. I honestly might just go to Hattiesburg at this rate.
There are only two crossing options, Columbia or Bogalusa or whatever.
Tornado in progress, just to our right, Ben, just to our right, Ben. It's literally on the other side of these trees, it's throwing branches.
You have a location?
Look out your right window. It's going to be on the east side of this town, Dexter. Throwing debris right in front of us here. Clement, it's right here in front of us off to the right. Crossing right here. I'm probably inside of it.
Can't see because you're light.
Yeah, it died right there, but it fully condensed for a second there.
Thank you for calling out. I saw it wrapping, but I couldn't see it because of the tree. Just thank you for that call out. We should probably get out of here.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, when Jordan says tornado on the ground, tornado in progress, I think I'm in the tornado. Probably a good idea to get out.
You have another little funnel off to our north. You see it, Brandon?
Yeah, I see it, but I don't see ground contact. This whole mezzo is reeking though, so it could do something big. It's not ready yet, but it could very soon.
I just don't know if I want to cut north on that.
Once you get to MS 35S south, you have 46 minutes to get on the other side of the river. If we try going north, you're going to run the risk of getting cut off by tree branches coming down on the forward flank of that cell.
Jordan, I'm still behind.
I'm being ballsy, just heads up.
Same for now.
Just about to punch through the RFD.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Lots of motion right above my head here.
Got wrapping curtains pretty hard too.
Yeah, this might not be the smartest thing I've ever done. Haul fast.
By the way, we just watched Shadow Johnson about 15 seconds ago. It was trying to condense all the way. Again, or the first? I don't know, literally the one like 20 seconds ago now that was down. Well, if it's down, we're about to get a headache. The area of interest to the right or left of the highway?
We're not in a great spot, Brandon.
It was coming right down 48. Right when me and Rigsby left, it was probably just south of 48, but likely over 48 now.
Copy, thank you for that.
Unfortunately, from 100, it is feature.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Everybody got visual right now.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, it's like elongating that hook back out.
As long as it doesn't curl it on my head.
We should be cutting north here pretty quick.
I think we're already good, but doesn't hurt.
And 1.5 will pop out on that highway to go north. Lots of water. Jesus.
definitely lost its HP look, and it looks like it's going into a classic supercell look now.
That's you behind me, Scott.
No, I'm almost to Bogalusa here, about to Teddy's.
Copy.
Yeah, this is gonna suck going north, but that's all we got.
Let's look it up a little bit. It's been kind of hard to get a good look on it, but watching it pass by to my north now, it's just crossing this Highway 35. It's got kind of a seahorsey hook right now. Copy the seahorse. Mr. Ivy.
John McKinney's on a nice little area rotation over about south of Natchez right now. Anyone have visual on this thing right now? It looks pretty good on the lot. No, I'm almost at Bogalusa here. I'm about to head to Poplarville and then shoot back north on towards Hattiesburg, Lumberton.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you guys. Going north here. We'll probably lose it for about 45 minutes. We should be able to punch back through. That's gonna have the Hattiesburg. Let's take us a bit of act there when it's closer to there anyway.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
How do you want to do this, Brandon? You want to go down southeast on 13?
Actually, I think I'm gonna pull off and go back to Brookhaven.
We're gonna go towards Lumberton.
Not a bad point. I might be right there with you, Brandon.
Anybody going south at that T?
Does anyone know what the position of the cold front is? Because that would be a good play, but not if it's going to get undercut before we get there.
Top sitting on the north side of Bogalusa.
think it's right on that boundary. Yeah, it's broad because as of earlier today, it was a southward moving cold front, so worried that if we go for it, it'll get undercut. Going on with a purpose.
Do what?
Only get the purpose.
I see that road now.
I'm gonna go down and drop in for the north.
You gonna go in on 13 or you gonna take Purvis Road?
$5.89. I'm gonna go way out in front. Oh, hello, Connor. Hello, we are stuck behind someone going very, very slow. Too bad. I would not be surprised if it's down right now on radar.
I'd love to get around this truck.
Yeah, this road network here is awful.
Am I clear up to you, Brandon? Storm Runner, any cops?
I haven't seen any.
Let me know if you do. Oh my god, I would hit a red light. This is brutal.
John, to the left on the westbound lanes.
tornado watch has been issued for this location.
PDS tour, large and extremely dangerous on the one back to the west.
Oh my gosh, we were sitting earlier.
I'm doubling back. I've got family out in that area.
I flipped the UE and put Brookhaven in.
We're going as well. I'm committing that one too. I'm lead. I'll keep you guys updated if I see any profile up here. Copy. Wow, the donut hole on that thing. Yeah, it's looks pretty rough there on that western PDS. Man, that cold front has to be pretty dang close to it, though.
Unfortunately, there's not enough data.
Not a beta, but it's moving due east, and the cold front slightly bends to the north up towards Jackson, and that's enough for me to go for it. It's also the proven storm at this point, outside of ours, this one producing a couple weak berg farts. That's so annoying that that's literally going right where we were all sitting earlier. I know. And now I'm so far away, I'm not even gonna try.
I can't believe it's doing that wonky shear and doesn't even have any nudgers or anything, just crazy.
I mean, nudgers aren't always a good thing. It's probably close enough to that cold front. Maybe it's getting a boost from that in some way, but at this point, it's quicker for me to get on this cell and meet it north of Macomb, between Macomb and Brookhaven, than it would be for me to get all the way out ahead of this one somewhere near Purvis. It's literally, I'll be on a storm quicker if I go this way than if I go for that one, so it also plays a role in it. Same with us, that's exactly what we're doing. We got Macomb in the GPS.
I don't think things are going to get too much easier on our storm we were on.
Dude, you don't have a stop sign, go. Oh yeah, we do have a stop sign, I'm blind. Okay, come on now. Oh. This thing is tracking directly for Bude.
It's always Bude again. That's my best daytime Dixie tornado is Bude.
Would have been nice if our first storm looked like that when we were there.
Our Purvis cell is getting an increase in inflow, guys.
Copy that, Scott. I think a lot of us ditched out. I don't know who stayed back for that one. For those of us that ditched for the north one, we can always switch to TAC 2 if needed.
About to say, did anyone else stay on that one?
Yeah, I'm sticking with it.
Same. Yeah, I mean, that's the one that I was gonna.
The drivers around here are just horrible. Everybody's going 5 miles an hour.
Got a wild Pecos take control.
Are you on the cell we were originally on, Redman?
I think at this point in our group, as far as I know of anyway, it is you and Corey.
We are sticking with the original cell. We are not bailing northwest.
Copy. It's just going to take an hour to get over there, and by the time you get over there, it's going to be dark.
I think the environment's pretty even across the board. I just like that the surface winds are a little bit more backed out to the east and southeast Mississippi ahead of this one.
Well, like Connor was saying, for us, it'd be quicker for us to go back west toward Macomb and try and get this one versus trying to get east to Columbia and back south at Hattiesburg.
Copy that. Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. The Purvis cell is starting to get a really strong inflow jet on it.
The lack of passing lanes is ridiculous. I'm gonna get pissy in a second.
Keep the south of town, Hattiesburg.
Freight Purvis is going to get hit.
I think the military base is getting too.
Yeah, it's starting to look really good on radar. I think whatever is helping that western cell is finally making it to this cell.
So I was asking earlier if I'm okay. I'm physically okay, I think, but I think I have a mild ear issue after that. Feels like I have to like pop them a lot, but not popping.
Was that from the sound of the lightning or what?
I imagine so. My body's really warm too, like my arms and stuff, but overall I think I'm okay.
Yeah, copy that. You probably got a mild shock from it.
Man, that's ironic how that happened right after what we were talking about earlier, Roxy.
You could probably reach out to Logan Poole if you're still friends with him. I know he's been experienced.
Yeah, or Scott Hollinger.
Yeah, I am sure that was a crazy experience. Glad you're all right, man, because that, I mean, they say you're usually safe in a car with windows rolled up, generally safe, but still.
Just here comes the annoying of car shopping again.
Yeah.
Fully engulfed house from lightning strike in Tylertown, Mississippi.
A freaking donut hole by Feud.
This storm is getting a donut hole.
Looks like he's going to stay south of Feud, and that's a heavily forested area.
I mean, yeah, I get that. I'm just saying that it has a crazy donut hole.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, something's making these things go nuts, because even this tiny beam west of the storm we were on that's coming into, or just went through Tylertown area, it has decent rotation on it for a tiny beam.
Why that upper level support? Who knows?
from moving 25, 30 to 50 miles an hour.
The western one?
The furthest one.
Copy.
You might want to check that west one too. See if that thing's hauling.
I wouldn't complain. It means it'd be getting to us a little quicker.
That this is observed without shocks. Let's just looking at the velocities. I think this has been ramping up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'm still 15 minutes away from the hook.
Yeah, I just got too far behind on that road network. Pretty much forced my hand to go west. Wouldn't have even been able to get on it south of Hattiesburg. Would have taken me probably until Beaumont to actually like get ahead of it.
Yeah, I think it's about to put down a hog too.
Dude.
This eastern cell near Purvis. So we'll see. It's starting to get that look.
I knew this thing started flying. Like, I should have been well out ahead of this thing already, but it's like, nope.
Tornado emergency now.
Which cell? The western cell?
Yeah, Butte's under a tornado, Tor E right now.
That debris ball was gnarly.
That's a massive tornado, guys.
That is going to be 1,000% rain wrapped.
God, ours is up there too.
Debris getting lofted about 15,000 feet up right now. Feet now.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I don't even think so. John McKinney was on the storm, but he got caught up, and he's nowhere close to it now.
Probably just the ones that we called as stupid earlier.
Alright, radar observed tornado on our Purvis cell now.
There are a few, but they're further south. They're not going to see it from where they're at, like Nick Freshman and Justin. I haven't heard of those guys, but they're further south of it.
That's ETT.
You're only going to see it with the drone. Know that area very well.
It's really rural out, so it's probably just chucking trees in the air.
There's probably plenty of trees flying.
I cannot believe how steady state that mezzo is.
It's got no reason to die.
25,000 feet now.
At this point, it's just a steady state hurricane, Mezzo, just riding whatever boundary that is, I assume.
Just an observation, southerly winds have increased, got strong southerly winds on the Purvis cell going into it.
Radar suggesting that's an EF4 tornado right there, west-southwest of Meadville.
Jesus. Nice. That's a monster CC drop, guys. That's bad. That's really bad. If it stays on that track, it should go south. It should slide just south of Butte.
Yeah, it's gonna be close, but I think it's gonna go just south of Butte.
It's crazy that all you guys were talking about that earlier this afternoon about that.
And that's gonna, whatever it does, it's gonna be close. Real close. There's buildings on the south side of Butte there.
Tornado just west of Purvis, just pushed east.
Can you say that again? You were really quiet on that transmission.
Yeah, tornado just west of Purvis was moving east, was moving northeast, and it just did a really hard push east and accelerated. So if you're in that area, watch out.
Tornado swift. Looks like it went right through the Homo Chitto National Forest, and there's hardly any population out there, so that's good.
Yeah, but there's houses on the south side of Butte there. It's going to be a real dangerously close call.
Or where you at, Butte, that could be a different story. I don't even, it's in the middle of that national forest. I don't even know if anyone even had a shot to see that tornado.
Not unless you have a drone on it. We're honestly gonna have to wait for this thing to get to 55 if we want any shot at seeing it. There's literally no roads.
I think we're gonna do west of Summit on 98 and get to Auburn if we can beat it there. There's a north road toward Arlington, and then there's a northwest road that goes up to 84.
Copy. I took some dumbass way up to Brookhaven, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, that's good to know. That if that road connects back to 84, I should be able to get on that and drop south west when I'm on the west side of Brookhaven.
Copy that. Oh my god, that last velocity scan. That is no doubt a tour.
Yeah, it's a V-Tour for sure.
Well, I hope everyone that was at our gas station earlier heeded the warning.
I'm not even sure how to attack this. This looks so HB. I don't know that you do really attack it.
Looks like a large circulation about to cross the highway here over north side of Purvis on I-59. Huge RFD cut.
The new CC drop scan on this thing's just getting out of control.
We have a tornado emergency for Brookhaven to I-55 now.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
They will, especially if there's semis and cars in there. Get flipped.
Brookhaven's gonna have a big problem if that gets anywhere close.
Yeah, if that thing does not lift, it is a bad situation.
I'm 28 minutes out of Brookhaven.
We're coming into Macomb now, and then I'm gonna hold to that route that I told you about.
Power just went out where I'm at, Scott.
Yeah, you guys have a confirmed large tornado as well. Corey.
Alright, I can see the tornado about to cross highway here. Got on the stream. It's heavily rain wrapped.
It's like south of 98, Scott.
It's directly north of Purvis on I-59. It's north of the 589 exit, for sure. Yeah, I can see the right edge of it. Corey, where are you? Are you ahead of me or behind me?
I'm pretty sure I was just getting into it.
Okay, be very careful. It's looking big.
Yeah, it started bailing north.
You just cut in front of it?
I had to be on the northeast side of it, very close to it. The power went out, and northeast was just started cranking.
Roger Hill, massive wedge just went either through or very near Garden City, Mississippi.
Alright, I got it on the stream. I'm just south of it.
stream is frozen, Scott, so just FYI.
How about now? It's about to cross the road. Yep, right here, wrapping rain curtains, and I can see it.
No, it's still frozen. There it goes.
This car is literally driving right into it. I don't understand what they're doing. Alright, I can see some individual vortices. Looks like a multi-vortex. Dude, I got branches flying.
Alright, stream, we're in the direct path of a tornado emergency right now. We're coming into Brookhaven in the next 20 minutes. If you're in the path of this storm, this is as life-threatening as it gets. I repeat, this is as life-threatening as it gets. If you are in the path of this storm, you need to be underground or out of the way. There is no other option. If you cannot get underground, you need to seek shelter at a friend's or get out of the way, but you need to be underground immediately. This is right next to Bude, Mississippi. I will repeat, Brookhaven, you are under a tornado emergency. There is a large and extremely dangerous tornado near Bude, Mississippi. Large CC drop. You need to be underground immediately or out of the way. If you are in a trailer home, you need to find a better shelter. You will not survive in a trailer home.
Off to my left.
Is it rain trap, Scott?
Heavily. You have to get right up next to it to see it.
Be safe, man.
FYI, they put an MD on our Tor E here.
I don't see any reason why that storm near Purvis would stop. You still got a ways for the cold front to cut it.
MD for a tornado with winds from 135 to 180 has been observed near Meadville, Mississippi.
It's finally weakening on velocity.
Yeah, they're expecting this to persist though. It's sitting at about 200 to 250 SRH.
Oh, I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying in the now. It's definitely weakening.
That's good news, at least. Why are we going 30 miles an hour?
Did anybody actually ever get eyes on that one in Meadville?
I don't know if you can. It's so heavily forested through there.
Yeah, I didn't know if anybody was able to throw up a drone or something like that. I know it's the only people that I saw were people to the south, and there's no way you were seeing that from the south. You would have to have been like coming from Brookhaven and throw your drone up.
Roger. Bill said it was a massive wedge.
Storm near Hattiesburg is cycling up again.
Not seeing any vehicles flipped on the highway, so we're all good there.
Scott, are you going to try to get up to Hattiesburg and then cut east towards Richton?
No, I've got Beaumont in the GPS. That might be the road you're talking about that goes to Beaumont, New Augusta.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the wrong road. Okay.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, I got a brief visibility on the tornado on the stream, so.
Man, I was flirting with danger there.
Yeah, they just PDS tornado warned this RCell, Corey.
I bailed north because I was really cutting that one close, but I'm going to drop it back down now. I was trying to get over to 98 and then shoot east, but the exit before the 98 exit, like, as the lights went out, then it got windier than hell.
Clement, where are you at?
What's that?
I assume where Clement was at.
Scott, is there anything on the ground now, or I presume it's lifted by now?
I don't have a visual. I'm in heavy rain. I just exited highway I-59 and heading east towards New Augusta on that road.
Copy that. I think I'm going to play the long-term game, and I'm going to go to Richton and dive south into Beaumont. I cannot keep going through this core and these road-flooded rain-flooded roads.
Copy that. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do a 4-lane highway, so I'm going to do my best to cut hook slice and get back in front of it.
Copy. Let me know what you see.
Yes, sir. Going eastbound on Highway 98 right now.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
Just trees down, no semi-trucks or anything flipped. Nothing, no damage that I could see, just trees down when I was going through the edge of the tornado.
Hey, Scott, be careful on that northward highway. It looks like maybe trying to occlude and then maybe trying to form back further south.
Copy that. It looks like it's trying to parallel 59, or 98, excuse me, Highway 98 here.
Yeah, I was seeing that too.
Hey, everyone on the Brookhaven storm, should we go to TAC 2?
Yeah, let's go T2.
Channel 2.
We're hopping off on
A
exit
tornado
30.
warning has been
there's a
issued
west
for
road
this
there and an
location.
east road toward Arlington and Cheeto.
Bogachita is where my aunt lives.
What did you say, Clement?
Bogachita is where my aunt lives.
Oh boy.
Did you get a hold of her?
He's not answering. My aunt, my uncle, none of the kids, nobody's answering, so I don't know if they're in town or I don't know.
Well, the good news is it's definitely weakening for the short term.
Yeah, for now it doesn't look like a big deal.
It doesn't look like what?
As of right now, it doesn't look like a big deal. It did 20 minutes ago, though.
Yeah, for sure.
They dropped the Tor E and just moved it to a Tor warning.
Where are you guys?
We're coming up on that town that you said your family lives in.
Are you on 55?
Yeah, we're almost to exit 30.
I'm a little behind you. I stopped I gas.
I'm just in Brookhaven.
It looks like, well, I mean, velocity's no slouch. Still looks pretty decent.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
It's getting dark out.
For sure you know Clement, but last scan looks like it's about to cycle again, so I don't know if you can get in touch with them or not.
Service is not too bad.
What did you say about Purvis?
Purvis is not too bad. A couple roofs ripped off. It's not too bad.
Are you on the Purvis storm, or are you on this one, Clement?
I'm on this one. I was just letting you know what I'm getting from Enfinger. You got pictures of the drone. It's not too bad.
Oh, okay.
I can't see shit. See that guy's headlights.
Widespread 1, sporadic 2, maybe. So I just figured you wanted to know. This one's right in between the Hammond radar and the Jackson radar, so you switch between both of them, probably get a better idea. but it's starting to pick back up again.
I'm about almost to New Augusta. 10 minutes away.
Scott, you're on the wrong channel.
How the heck did that happen? Sorry.
If it's heading towards you and you're being serious, you need to be in shelter. You need to be underground. Anybody on the path to this needs to be underground now. This is a very dangerous storm right now. And it is recycling. This thing could plant. It's probably already down again, so. Oh, thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate you. Miles turning west here.
It stays down up here, or impacts around Brookhaven, 55 and all that. I'm not going to keep chasing it. I'm just going to see if anybody needs help at this point. Get dark.
There's significant damage reported on the north side of Purvis.
It's not bad. Clement just said it's a couple of roofs damaged also.
Bobby, I don't understand why I keep jumping to this channel. I don't know what's going on.
Turn your scan off.
Bobby.
Jaden, Rigsby, let me know if you get a visual on that. Hey Siri, text Jennifer Watson.
What do you want to say to Jennifer Watson?
Happy birthday, by the way.
It says, happy birthday, by the way. Send it.
Yeah.
Done.
Hey, Jordan and Rigsby, where are you guys coming in?
I am in Brookhaven. I'm almost to the Brookhaven 55 exit.
I'm sitting at exit 30 trying to figure out if I should keep going up to North Haven to 84 or go west toward Arlington.
I'm making the same debate as I'm driving north.
My gut is telling me to go to Brookhaven.
Mine
mine too, because I don't think it's down right now.
That's exactly where I'm at. And I want to make this decision before they close 55.
I'm on Highway 84 in Brookhaven.
Yeah, I think we're hopping back north to get to Brookhaven.
Speeds have increased to 45. Just okay.
What increased to 45?
Forward motion.
Copy.
I think it just planted again on the last scan.
It would.
I'm pretty sure it just planted on the last scanning.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to get up to 84 and we'll wait for it.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's down again.
If you're in Brookhaven, Mississippi, especially on the south side, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is a supercell known for putting down a strong tornado. I would not be shocked if this is back on the ground making its way towards us right now. The storm's moving at over 45 miles an hour. You do not have a lot of time. You need to seek shelter. If you're in a trailer house, you need to find better shelter. Trailer homes are not survivable during tornadoes. Please seek shelter immediately. This is not a drill. This is a very serious situation, and this could be a very strong long-track tornado yet again. This is the same storm that produced a tornado emergency near Bude. This needs to be taken at a level 10 out of level 10 seriousness. You need to seek shelter immediately. This is not a drill. This is making its way towards a populated area. You need to take shelter.
51.
It's completely clearing itself out again.
This is unfortunately going to go right through the south side of Brookhaven, likely. I need to get gas.
Unfortunately, it's not much south of 84. Thankfully, everything's good. They get really close to the state trooper headquarters right there on 84.
It is pouring here. I'm gonna top off with gas. Whatever you do not go south right now.
CC is showing up out of Hammond now. It's small.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Shit, that thing's come definitely down.
Hopefully, guys, just made a hard right turn.
Say it again.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
Clement, you're cutting in and out.
He said it took a strong right turn. I think you guys have bad signal.
I almost wonder if we need to go straight across the highway, but I don't like being boxed in like that.
Yeah, I'm retreating south.
We are at 84.
Yeah, I'm just worried with that new inflow surge, something's going to cycle further north. It looks like it's just a huge mezzo. And our freaking drone, one of our wings on our drone is snapped somehow, so we don't even have a drone now.
Clement, where are you?
Just south of Brookhaven. I'm right on this, heading up towards this intersection on the south side of Brookhaven, on this between this highway and town itself.
I'm on 51, almost.
Trying to decide if I need to drop to Ruth. Chucking big CGs here in Brookhaven.
Yeah, sure is.
How am I gonna do this? I'm right in the inflow notch of this. We gotta get east or something. Jesus. thing's chucking CGs out. I might stay on 84 and go towards Monticello. Jesus.
I'm creeping back southward on 51.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go east. Jesus. This is not fun anymore.
If you see anybody on it.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
That debris ball just bumped north. I'm out, man. I ain't dealing with this. Not worth it.
Can't see it on the drone. It's foggy as hell, and I was really close to it, so I don't know what else to tell you other than you're not gonna be able to see the sun.
Yeah, that's a seed. That's a big old debris ball.
Big old debris ball that moved due east one scan, northeast the next scan, and then due east again. I'm not playing that game. It's gonna be acting all goofy, foggy, nighttime now. One road with trees lining the entire way and no drone for me. I'm good.
Your phone doesn't matter. It's so foggy you can't see going into it, and I bailed on it. I can't. There's nothing to do about this.
All right, we got northerlies right here, Jordan.
Where are you?
I'm sitting like right beside you according to 360. I'm just right at the intersection of 51.
I'm eastbound towards Monticello.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Pappenheim, I'm with you. This is probably about as far as I'm going.
We can sit here and wait for power flashes and stuff and get our bearings on it. We have a west road to get back to 55 and get out of the way and north into town.
You weren't kidding. That's a no-go for the drone. I can't see shit. It's definitely down at that CC.
Oh, it's 1,000,000% down, but yeah, it's freaking foggy now.
Oh, wow. Brookhaven, your time is now. It's coming through, south side, south of 84. If you live south of 84, south of Brookhaven, you need to be in your safe place now. There's a large tornado in progress, large debris ball on radar. This is as real as it gets. You need to be in shelter now. You have no time.
Anyone have a visual? That debris ball is crazy. It should still be passing north south.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
Looks like it's coming right over New Haven, and it's fixing to exit out of Brookhaven in about 15-20 minutes coming this way.
Fire department's on the scanner telling everybody to take shelter.
Oh shoot, okay, it brings me, you're right next to me. You only went down there somewhat close to this red man.
Yeah,
we're right here with you. I think we're in a hole. I shot south, I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with that.
I'll be advised, this is probably the largest tornado I've seen since the Smithville tornado.
It looks like it's probably...
I'm not seeing one with this amount of path on it in probably 30, 35 years.
Firefighter said he hasn't seen one this big since Smithville.
I think we're good here, Connor. It's still moving southwest. Yeah, we're good. It's pretty much to our due south now. It's just I'm not even sure how to. I don't think we're ever going to be able to see it.
Go to Troop Zero and drop off your portable radio so they can be in the loop.
Brookhaven M1, be advised R49 is in the station with us.
Simple.
There's gonna be no seeing this with the fog.
I apologize. I'm in here.
10-4, sir.
And on the line, okay?
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, on the line.
10-4.
Did the firefighter claim that he could see it, or was he just going off of like radar?
No idea. They're just losing their minds right now.
Just north of Bovicetta, just
I finally had a clear look with the drone and I still couldn't see. All I could see was a rapid rain band.
Unit should be around 55, just north of Bovicetta, between Bovicetta and Brookhaven this time.
How bad was that road with trees, Connor, down there?
Go ahead. Amy is headed your way. They at least come look at it, but you know they won't be able to do anything until the power company gives them the go ahead. Oh, I'm talking about stopping the traffic from getting to where they gotta go. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you?
The creek down to 51, and it should be crossover crossing.
Yeah, I don't know. I might. I don't know what to do.
Are you on 84 still, guys?
Yeah, we're sitting here about to shoot a little bit south of 51.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's like lifting north.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It's been wanting to go north for a while, and now it finally is lifting north. Thankfully, it's to my east already.
I'm north of it. I'm on the northeast side of it.
Yeah, I'm on the interchange between 51 and 84.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
I might need quad here.
I'll flip around and get back down to 84. Or 583.
I'm on 55. I'm not seeing any evidence of it yet.
Power's still on here as well. It's weird.
I'll be in the path in 1 mile if it's not nothing there, then it's not. It wouldn't do anything on 55.
I know y'all are the ER, but just be advised.
It's a tornado emergency on this.
Several trailers have been hit by the tornado. Got an elderly female subject that can't move and is entrapped at this time. Just be advised, 1253 Highway 51.
Entrapment's coming in. Entrapment calls coming in on Highway 51.
Freaking, we're heading down there right now. Has anyone come across evidence? I mean, obviously there was a huge debris ball, but you guys are saying power and everything still on?
I just saw power go out behind me towards Brookhaven.
They're showing it coming straight towards Monticello.
There's damage on 55, but so far it looks like widespread EF1 type miscellaneous damage, but I'm still looking. Alright, here comes the real stuff up ahead.
Did you say there's tornado this again, Rigsby?
Yeah, tornado emergency.
I'd prefer it just to pass to my south, but I also don't like where I'm sitting.
Where are you at?
I'm at the intersection of 84 and Lincoln Drive.
Okay, I see you now. We're approaching 583.
coming right through your bed.
Yeah, it's bad news on 55. Lots of trees down, but I haven't seen any cars yet.
Into the state of Jose Fire Department, into the state of Jose Fire Department has a report of a possible entrapment. 182 Sunnybrook Trail Southeast, 182 Sunnybrook Trail Southeast. There'll be a female trapped inside of a camper
Big debris ball now.
at the address 182 Sunnybrook Trail Southeast. This will clear 2000.
More entrapments coming in.
Boys, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get to them.
Copy 411.
Guys, this is a very dangerous situation. If you are in Monticello, you need to be underground.
I don't care, do it all over the county. Y'all better do your Saturday night going
Jesus.
They on a whole different system than us. They can set their own everybody want to help them. They've got cell phones on and know what's happening.
Any of you guys on 84?
Yeah, we're on 84.
Still south?
Is what still south?
Is it just still south 84 here?
It's about a mile or two south of here, yeah. It's paralleling it to the south.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
You'll need to like occlude north and for us to ever be able to see it. A little bit safer coming in from the west. It's gonna occlude, let it occlude in front of us.
I just preferred for it to occlude north when I'm not due north of it.
Very strong gate to gate.
Yeah, it's getting stronger. It looks like it's got additional surges of inflow. It looks like too. This is crazy.
I'm trying to let it just go past me. I don't really want to be north of it. You guys, Jaden should be coming up right behind me here any second. You should see my wigwags.
Yeah, there was a slight boggle. I don't know if the debris ball is getting wider, but it did trickle a little bit north.
It's been slowly trickling north over the last, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's moving like ever so north of due east.
F91 has any updates on their tornado?
Not this time, not this time. All we know is it was going crossing 55 just north of Maiden City. Did touch down and diverted to the area.
This thing's got to be just off to our south.
Now this latest velocity scan, it's like the debris ball didn't move.
Weird 13.
4, I spoke with him earlier. He was going to drop his wife and children off. He's going to advise when he gets back to his unit.
Gotta be just off to my
We're
south.
slowly creeping towards this highway. We're gonna be able to get it, I think.
I don't even know if I want it.
My house has been hit, my daughter's house. Looks like all my neighbors got hit.
We're gonna. We'll assess it after the weather passes.
I did go on my west side units that one of y'all hang out over there, but the rest of you start heading east.
It's under right from Monticello.
Center of ADMC, also be advised you got a call about a possible 1-year-old that was injured. They're unable to locate that child at this time.
Copy, well, you get 2 and then 3
Missing 1-year-old.
all that wash, correct?
Be advised it's going to be out Washington trailer park.
Cross on it real quick. You can get us all and start cutting our way to them.
It's definitely going to be crossing or getting very, very close to this highway up here.
Yeah, it's gonna. Monticello's in trouble. This Torita, newest velocity looks freaky. Like there's either, I don't even know. I mean, maybe that north circulation's contaminant, but almost looks like there's twins.
Is this you behind me?
I don't know. I'm behind Connor right now.
I have my wigwags on, Connor. I'm by this gas station, the Shell. I'm just pickling east slowly.
Okay, I don't have any lights on. What'd you say about wigwags?
I have my wigwags on, so if you is that you behind me?
Oh, I might see your wigwags up here. Yeah, I think I see your wigwags.
Alright, that northern circulation is taking a little bit more of a boggle north.
I wouldn't be shocked if that includes and jumps this highway.
We should still be good. We're like north or west of it.
I was about to say, we're not in a bad spot at all. We're about safe as it gets. It's just a matter of slowly maneuvering to where we're close enough to see something that happens, but also not getting due north of it, putting ourselves in a dangerous place. I mean, they could cross the road. I don't know if we'd ever even see it. It'd have to be, the only way I think we'd see it is they literally hit Monticello and we were like right on its tail. See the power flashes.
Yeah, I don't know, it might. It's definitely going to get real close to this road or definitely cross it. But, yeah, if not, it's going to go right into Monticello.
I don't know if it's true those or what. Have you heard anything?
You're right, though. It looks like there's like winds or something, because that northern circulation is definitely moving more north.
Weird. Usually I see that and just think the northern on the side flow, but that's really consistently there.
It's been there for like 4 scans now.
All right, Jordan, I'm right behind you now. We got a nice little triangle line. Steve Joe's right behind me.
Copy that.
I think we're all still good to. We're still northwest of it, so.
Lots of water on this road. Just be careful.
I was about to say, I'm on 45 and I'm just hydroplaning now. I still think, looking at that new scan, the main circulation is that southern one. Again, that's heading right for Monticello. Like, if it keeps going on the course it's on, it will be a direct hit.
Yeah, I completely agree on all that, Connor.
I have trauma kit, first aid kit, and everything in here too if we need it.
Clement checking in, you good?
I think he was getting into the damage.
Copy that.
Basically a lake up here.
Just a heads up, we are starting to catch the circulation due north of it. I haven't gotten a scan since 8 or 9, but we're getting pretty close.
Weather saying that Ferguson, Brookhaven are clear of the weather. Alexis said it is headed eastbound.
Yeah, I wish I would have pulled off at that turnaround point right there for a second. There's another one up here.
These little lightning flashes to our right, some of them look a little low.
I don't know if those are those flickering like power flashes.
I'm gonna hold right here for just until I get a new radar scan.
I'm gonna hold here.
Hey guys, Dom's coming up behind you.
Who?
Dominator.
Jordan, are you guys doing search and rescue on that cell?
No, we're trying to follow this into Monticello. We're right on the north side of the hook here, or the debris ball.
Copy, I'll stay quiet, just listening then.
Yeah, it's coming north onto that road. It's coming north onto our road now. It's not moving due north or anything. It's not like it is an imminent occlusion, but it's definitely drifting northward now. It's gonna definitely cross in front of us.
There's a piece of tree branch just fell in front of on the road.
Still, we just got a new scan. We're still behind it. Yeah, it's gonna cross, but I think we're still good.
I'm en route.
hate these separated 2-lane highways. Like, yes, we're gonna be able to see, but can't turn around. Only turn around in like mile intervals.
Oh, we can turn around if we need to.
Yeah, we have no problem going the wrong way on this. We have to.
Oh, but very, very true. It's just not the safest thing. Okay, we're good though. We
A
gotta
tornado
get up there
watch
now.
has been issued for this
Getting
location.
close to crossing.
Don't forget about our little bit of radar display shit here too.
It should be just to our 1 o'clock. Has anybody had a visual of any tornadoes from that thing?
No, entirely rain wrapped, fog wrapped. We're hook slicing right now. It's about to cross the highway in front of us. This is our only chance we're ever gonna get at seeing it. Just through any power flashes.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. You guys stay safe.
Should be about to cross. I have no wind right here.
I'm hoping based on that new inflow signature ahead of the storm that this thing's gonna lift before Monticello.
This thing is definitely about to cross the road. It should quite literally be right at our 1 o'clock, guys.
We're breaking the trees right here. Yes, nothing. Worth getting up there for that storm or not?
Guys, the CC drop's literally about to be on this road. Just heads up, it's very deep.
Yeah, but definitely is in the process of weakening and lifting, thankfully. I think it might be able to get it fully done before Monticello. Be a freaking miracle, but it is about to be on our road, guys. Looks like it's just going to keep occluding off to the north and east. I don't think we're going to get any crazy due north or weird jumps.
Where are you at?
I also think it probably is. Might be, if it were daytime, it might be visible. It's totally clearing out on the back side here.
Do we have any units on Rocky Mountain Brook?
This you still behind me, Connor?
What is it?
Is that you right behind me still?
No, I fell back a little bit. I am behind Jaden and Rigsby. But we're not too far behind you. I really think if it was the daytime, we might even be able to see it. The way it's clearing out on this back side.
Well, it's got a gate to gate. Whoever's behind me is blinding the ever-living shit out of me.
So he's got about 10 minutes to just completely be off the ground before Monticello is going to get hit. Ahead of it, but definitely the low-level thermo's starting to get worse. Maybe it'll weaken itself. I mean, I think after this cycle, it probably will be done. And it might do it again, but the original mezzo that's been producing these tornadoes the last 2 hours is actually finally dying now. They never really had a true cycle. They just lifted and then got a new inflow surge and planted with the same mezzo.
Guys, it's visible from the backside from a few miles out.
Can you see it, like Tor?
Like big white cone coming down.
Are you serious? Clement, are you serious?
He ain't fucking around.
Yeah, I think so. I can't see all the way to the bottom of the trees, but it looks like a damn giant white cone coming down. I can't see all the way to the ground.
Where are you at?
About 3 miles to your west.
Wait, you're behind us?
Yeah, he's on the backside looking east.
So are we.
No, he's way back.
You got your drone on it, or are you seeing it with your eyes?
Visually, again, I'm not 100%, but it looks pretty damn convincing. I no longer see it.
It's also that tree slide down, holding thinking make it to the Somersville Road, they're trying to get going.
Those your ambers again, Jordan?
Yeah, I got wigwag. I just got cruise on.
Roger. Yeah, I mean, perhaps the safest thing is at least somewhat visible looking at this radar presentation. It's just, I don't think we're ever going to get an opening to really see it.
It looks like on velocity that it tried shooting north and then it got shot south again, like it's failing with wood or something like that.
I was about to say it was slowly drifting north and now it's moving due east again, so it might have had some sort of failed occlusion, which is just the worst case for Monticello. Looks like it's got a ton of outflow ahead, and then it's just probably such strong rotation that doesn't care. This mezzo is so established, it's just going to probably go until it finally constricts itself out fully.
Yeah, 45 mile an hour forward motion is probably not going to occlude.
Well, we're about to find out about 5 minutes here if Monticello is going to be alright. How big is Monticello?
Big enough to where it's going to hurt. I'd say 4,000 or 5,000.
Monticello has 1,400 people. Couplet's really starting to fade now, so they might get lucky. I know, I'm just hoping they just get lucky, man.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
Are all of you behind it?
Yeah. Not to change the topic, but I'm wondering if our crashing cold front stalled out. That's why we've had such a steady state mezzo, is this thing is just riding it. Yeah, I was just so confused on how it's possible for it to produce tornadoes like that at 15 knots at 0 to 1 shear, so that's the only explanation, I feel like. Not to mention your low-level lapse rates are 5.
I bet those low-level lapse rates shot up right at the end of the day because it cleared out around this thing.
Yeah, if you looked at mezzo analysis, they were like 5.5 over here. Up here, this close to the cold front. They got up to 6 further south and east, but I don't really think it matters. I don't think your low-level lapse rate really matter much if you have a supercell anchored to a stationary boundary, especially one as strong as this original cold front was. I mean, there had to be so much vorticity and spin along this front to be solved. It's the only explanation. It's got to be that boundary. Not like your autographs, and the reason I think so too is because it's one thing if it just produced like a couple cyclic ones, but this has been a steady state mezzo for over 2 hours, and I feel like with the environment, the open warm section today, that's not, I wouldn't say it's not possible, but it certainly didn't favor it.
Well, it's amazing what a supercell can do when it's got an environment to itself, too.
I'm out here. I'm coming into the west side of Monticello.
We are getting almost due north of it right now.
Stay vigilant.
We got quite the CC drop coming right into Monticello.
Sure is.
Part of me thinks that's mostly just lofted debris still up there. Looking at velocity. I mean, I can't. If it was really as strong as it looked, I would imagine the amount of free debris in the air right now is insane.
I just mean in general, if it's still there, it tells me the circulation's still there coming into town.
Yeah, but it definitely looks like fallout. It's so wide too.
You should scan it really so apart. Yeah, thankfully, what a close call. If something's coming in, it should be weak.
I think we're gonna pull off of this shortly, kind of over it.
Yeah, I mean, it's falling apart and it's night and it's messy. I'm not following any further, but I will make sure that not any crazy damage in Monticello or something. For sure. Craziest damage is going to be on one of those highways south of Brookhaven. So it looked like where it peaked.
Yeah, there's lots of damage and people stuck in homes.
I put the drone up over it. There was pretty bad damage. It wasn't anything too crazy from what I saw, but obviously I didn't get the full track.
Might not know the full extent until the daylight. I know it passed about 5 miles south of downtown Brookhaven.
Yeah, I'm there now. I'm soaking wet, but yeah, there's roads blocked here. Can't get up there. Several other chasers up there though. They've been up there for a while, so.
Yeah, we sat in Brookhaven and walked past to the south because there was just no chance of actually seeing that thing unless you get hit by it.
Hey, not you.
That was us.
Yeah, I think there's a trailer park that was impacted over here by 51.
That's not good.
Alright, we're gonna head back to Brookhaven, see if we can help in any way. lot of water.
What are you doing right now?
Debating whether or not I want to go home.
Yeah, we're sitting here debating on if we do damage or not, or go try and grab my car. Well, if I grab my car, I mean get my stuff out of there.
I'm gonna do damage, but I'm not gonna do it till the morning.
That's kind of where I'm at.
I already shot a lot of the damage on 51 and 55, but I'm gonna come back in the morning and track the whole thing.
Alright, it sounds like that's kind of the mutual thing.
Yeah, I just gotta make my contracts happy, so I'll be back in the morning. Y'all still on this highway?
We're pulled off on the Montecito exit on the west side.
I'm right next to him in Riggs. You can crash at my house tonight.
I appreciate that. I would love to be able to jump in with someone in the morning too for damage if that's possible, just for socials and my own stuff.
You're good with me, Rigsby, because I can take you home and handle all that.
Alright, thank you guys.
Or me, doesn't matter.
Either one.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna, whenever we get settled into the house today, I'll call my insurance.
Your insurance should probably call you at this point. If you need help getting stuff out too, let me know.
I might, honestly.
Oh.
I gotta get a lot of shit out of there.
Yeah, I'm still getting leaves falling out the sky here in Minnesota, so it'll probably fall out.
I gotta figure out how to get that freaking ISP thing out of my car too.
That'll be easy. That's since we attached that to the milk carton.
Okay, cool.
If you need help, I can come down there with you.
I honestly wouldn't mind it. More hands the better, I feel like.
Where are you at?
I'm heading south on 27 right now.
I bet if you paid Damon, he would also tow you back. He's got a big truck.
They heard he coming across Fort Galveston a couple minutes ago.
We probably have to take the stuff back to Jackson and then call him, right?
I'm probably just going to stop short.
No, I'm saying we could hook it up and tow it back to my mom's place in Crystal Springs and leave it there. And that way, you'll just get all their stuff out at once from there.
If that's an option, then I would love that. I'm still going to go down here and check on it because I wasn't able to get my key out to lock all my doors, but I got all of my cameras.
No, I'm talking about in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still going to come down here and get the ISP tech stuff out of there and my camera, my other DJI.
Yeah, for sure. Go get it. I no doubt. But I would say in the morning when I come back in. Anyway, flip it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I appreciate that if he has the truck.
I'm about to come get on 27.
It's pretty much straight south on 27 to get to my car, just south of Tylertown. So you got my 360.
I remember where your car is at, so we're good. I dropped the pin on it.
Thank you.
I was already prepared to come back for it.
I still can't believe that fucking happened.
It was either going to be you, me, or Jaden, and it was going to be one of us.
Or me, or Sarah was right next to me too when we pulled up south of Brookhaven or across over 51. Holy hell, it was rough.
Well, as much as it sucks, at least my entire house did burn to the ground.
Did you see the drone shot of that?
Yeah, I did. We also just passed you, Clement. We're going south.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I'm gonna head back. Y'all are welcome to come swing by the place.
I am stealing your couch, so.
Bring it on.
I'm getting off at Bowman Chennett now. I'm over on the southbound side, go north as you advise.
I will never forget hearing the firefighters on the radio just losing their mind.
I wonder what the damage looks like southwest of Butte.
I mean, yeah, you too.
We're gonna go look tomorrow.
It's nothing but trees down there, but we're still gonna go look.
Oh, we're gonna find some trees, but they're gonna be twisted. Hope the guy at the gas station I was talking to is alright. Hi, Brandon. Did you come across damage down here, Jaden? It's gonna be a long day and a half.
The stupid train of rain behind this thing, it will not quit raining back here. I feel bad for these people because I know it's just like training over the damage path.
It always seems like that's what happens too. You get a big tornado, does damage, and then it keeps raining.
Is that you I just passed, Scott?
Scan on. Channel 1.
Anyone still on T1?
Yep.
Was that you that just passed me?
You going north on 59?
No, I'm going south on 27.
No. I'm still east, south of Hattiesburg.
Cool. I'm just going back with Rigsby to get the stuff out of his car.
Bobby. Scott?
Yeah, he was just talking.
radio? Do you have your radio on?
Corey was just trying to talk to you.
I can't hear him. I might have to turn my radio off and turn it back on.
Are you over here?
Who?
Hello?
I'll be back on the radio in a moment on the phone.
Copy.
Holy shit, Reed saw that Bude one.
What? How the hell can you see it?
Oh, you can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Poor guy that can't get to his wife and kids. He went to the store, can't get up there, can't get a hold of them, all that. He's already tried to get up there.
Poor guy. Is he in like a little pickup truck?
No, it's a small car, like an older, like Taurus or something. Oh my God, water all over the room.
When I was at the gas station in Brookhaven, I had a guy come up and I told him, I was like, do not go south on 51. There's a tornado about to cross. And he said his wife and kids live right down there too. So I didn't know if that was the same one, but I told him, do not go back there and tell them to take shelter like immediately.
Yeah.
Channel 2.
Alright, chat, if anybody's even still watching, I haven't been able to look. It's been really stressful in here. Oh yeah, there's still people in here. Alright, sick. We are dropping south. We're gonna go help Aaron Rigsby quick. His car got struck by lightning earlier. I'm gonna help him get some stuff out of his car. Poor guy. Jaden's been driving him, so thank God Jaden was there. I could have went and got him. He was about a mile or two to my north when that happened. We almost got struck by lightning ourselves if you guys were in here. It was absolutely insane. We almost got struck multiple times today. I'm happy we didn't. It was probably some of the scariest lightning I've ever experienced in my life. But we're dropping south right now. Thought about going back to Brookhaven and doing damage, but there's plenty of people there. I don't need to get in the way of that. So I'm just going to go down and help Rigsby get some stuff out of his car, probably go up, get some sleep, get up and do that first slide images from Brookhaven in the morning, and go observe the damage path near Bude. Very significant day, and it's not over. This leading supercell is still tornado warned as it continues off to the east, just riding that boundary. So if you live north of Hattiesburg, you need to be aware. You're going towards Collins, Mississippi as well. Man, I am just drained. Thank you, Quentin. Is it just me, or does anybody else just feel drained?
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I can't get to anyone out here because, I mean, everything's blocked. I'm sure there's some people getting help, but I mean, there's just so many trees down, you can't even get to the spots.
Let me know if you need any extra help. Once I get done at the area, I'm gonna head back up north, but if you need anything, let me know. I can always swing back in. I have the light bars and stuff too.
Copy that. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a lot of little side roads. It's pouring rain. It's hard to see anything at all, and you know, people are having to turn around every which way, and it's just, yeah, you can't. I mean, roads are blocked. You can't get anywhere.
Have a good one, Callie.
Like I say, I know it's got an emergency crews here, and you know, I'm sure hopefully most everybody's been gotten to by now, but some of these people are so far back in there and everything goes.
Yeah, 1,000%.
I'm working my way back from Monticello down back road. I'm not seeing a whole lot so far, thankfully.
Good to know.
Like definitely a debris path, but it's all very minor.
And that's good at least. Yeah, I've been over here on just circling around the Highway 51 area south of Brookhaven, trying to go up every road I can get to. But
I put my drone around a lot of it, but then my drone had to start swimming for a while there. It was dumping one.
Yeah, my drone was swimming when I was doing the house fire earlier.
Before?
Yeah, it was downpour.
Yeah, I was impressed by how much rain the Ford took.
Yeah, I was flying the Air 3, and I mean, I'm talking dumping buckets on it, and there was no way I was not droning that house fire.
Where are you right now?
About 17 miles from Rigsby's car. I'm trying to catch back up to them.
Okay, cool. I was making sure you weren't going to be waiting on me for a key.
No, he asked if I could come help try to pull that ISP tech unit out of his car, so I'll just figure I'd swing down there.
Cool. If y'all need me for anything, just holler.
Got you. I'm freaking starving, dude. I am dying of hunger.
I send you a picture of food. I am also dying of hunger. Group picture of food.
I bet we'll have, by the time we get back to Clements and get everything done, it won't even be midnight yet, so I'm sure there'll be some stuff that's open. Also, Rigsby, it's your choice. You can ride with me or Jaden can take you. It totally doesn't matter.
We'll play it by ear.
I'm about 18 minutes from your car.
I think you're like right behind us because we're 15 miles out.
Aaron Rigsby's car got struck by lightning. He's in the RAV4, just like me. And I'm kind of bummed. I mean, I am really sad about that. He just can't catch a break. Poor guy. It's like his third RAV in like 3 years. We're gonna help him, make sure he's good. That's what friends do. He'd do it for me. Shit, I was there when he hit a deer at this last one. We went and pulled him in here, so I'm happy Jaden was there, or else I would have had to pick him up. Would have got it done though. Just let me know if you see any cops or anything.
Will do.
Watch it start when you get there.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, if it actually took a direct hit by a bolt, it's done. She will be fried, unfortunately. That's how those bolts do. Somebody chirped.
I'll just ask if Scott, if you see anything, I think he's back.
These front light bars are cheat code if you can't tell.
It's not bad.
That you back here, or that's somebody else?
Just gotta make sure you turn them off before you blind people too. It's nice when nobody's coming. We're on our way to go get stuff out of Aaron's car. His car got struck by lightning earlier. So I'm just on the north side of Tylertown, Mississippi. We're barreling south. He's riding with Jaden right now, but we'll probably pick him up, help him get his stuff out, and head back up to Clement's house. Get a little bit of shut-eye, get up early in the morning and get the first light images of the tornado damage near Brookhaven and the tornado damage near Bude. We'll be all over that, and then we'll have to figure out his car situation. Probably have to get that towed up to Jackson or have you not. I'll probably end up driving Rigsby back to Oklahoma City, unfortunately. So, hindsight, at least he didn't get hurt with the lightning strike, thankfully, but it sounds like his car is completely fried, so we're gonna have to go retrieve it and go retrieve the streaming stuff we literally just got set up in there. So all is good though, everybody's okay, and that's what matters. Hey, thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Once we get this roof camera installed on the car, we'll be able to get a really good view of these tornadoes going forward, so we're not just stuck on these 4 static shots. Can actually zoom in and pan and get some really good video.
Reed got a pretty decent view of the Butte tornado.
Yeah, that thing was a hog.
Yeah, the thing was huge. It looks like he was on 84. Wonder what made him stay out there.
I bet he stayed at that northern Brookhaven severe one for a while, and then saw the tornado warning near Alexandria back when ours was before ours ever went tornado warning, and just stayed up there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for telling me his black screen. Out of curiosity, Rigsby, was your 360 rolling when you got hit by lightning?
It was, but it ceased to exist along with the pole. It got vaporized. I literally watched it float by me in this black fabric-y form. It was freaky.
What?
Yeah, like it is not. Yeah, you'll go straight to it. Yeah, it is just vanished. Like it is. It does not exist anymore.
I kind of want to go see where you got hit because I wonder if you could find the SD card.
I would love to find it. I have no idea where it went, but that would be very cool. I definitely hit the 360 and went through the car.
Is this you guys at the light?
Yep.
Damn, I caught you guys pretty well. Oh my god, this light's so stupid.
Oh my god.
It's like I-55 northbound is shut down.
You're gonna drive right by that house that was on fire.
You doing okay mentally, Red Man?
Hey, we're still on the storm. There's some wild mothership structure here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work my way around and see if I could get to that house that guy was talking about.
Redman, you got a copy?
Yeah.
What's the status up there? Is help needed?
I don't know, probably, but I just can't get to anywhere. There's too many trees down.
I was wanting to know, because I got my chainsaw. Yeah, but I got my chainsaw. It's going to be like an hour and a half before I'm up there, so I was kind of wondering if it's needed up there or not bothered.
Everything I've heard, Corey, it sounds like it's all shut down, so I think you'll be alright.
Yeah, it's mostly shut down. I found a little side road here that goes over 55, and just going back and forth over that. And I got to see if I can floor it around this tree, I guess, and get up to that guy's house, even though it's probably more trees after that. Afraid I'm going to get stuck going around it.
Was that a house fire in town here, Jordan? There's a fire truck or something right here.
Yeah, it was. It was literally right on this road.
Wow, it's still smoking.
Dude, it was rolling.
Anything left of it?
I'll shine my light bar on it when I get up here.
The family is standing out front, just an FYI.
Then I am not going to shine my light bar on it.
Yeah, it looked like they were holding a kid.
Damn, that thing is still smoking. You're not kidding.
Man, that's depressing. I wonder if it's the family lived there or just neighbors.
No, I'm pretty sure that was the family. They were standing there holding a kid.
Alright, man, let's head up there. En route with chainsaw.
Yeah, I feel horrible for those people. I hope it's just sad that they lost their house.
I made it around one tree so far.
Copy. Keep me informed.
Copy that, yeah, because, I mean, even if there's not, like, much needed emergency, work to be found right now, there'll be plenty of other sawing to do or something if we want to.
Well, the bolt that hit your car, Rigsby, is going to be on my 360 too, so hopefully we can figure out which one it was.
Do what now?
Whatever bolt hit your car, I definitely had to have gotten it on my 360.
Where were you?
Not even a quarter mile in front of you, maybe a half mile in front of you.
Oh, jeez.
Scott, do you have a chainsaw?
Oh, you want the front bar or no?
We got any units coming north on 51? We're going to try to move this traffic to one side. I've got AAA trying to come in from Frank County. Trying to get in there to just furthermore. That's just when we're trying to get them moved.
Drone shots?
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah, when he gets it to me, we were just, I'm with him right now currently. Cool. And then, yeah, I can do that. And then, did you guys have any interest on the house fires out of town too, from the lightning strike? So I can bunch that together with Jake. Okay, cool, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I'll get it.
this road here to where it looks like there's really only one other emergency vehicle here. Sheet metal everywhere and stuff. So I'm gonna get out and see what I can find here.
Still drive southeast, and they said they did not want an ambulance. 9210-1. Donnybrook Trail southeast. It's gonna be south of 91's call. They need you for female with chest pain, possible heart attack. Lisa. Can you dispatch?
Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone.
Yeah, there's a bunch of tornado reports on this storm yet, like west of Collins.
Did you say there are a bunch of tornado reports or none?
There's a bunch that popped up. I think the last one was like 8:58.
There's like nothing on the ground. That someone's going crazy over it.
Last one was like southeast of Prentice.
Oh, gotcha. They're not populating on my end. I don't know why.
There's a red.
Report says powder flash and flying debris.
A red 44 with a
Copy. Well, we have the same thing, I guess.
like a bat out of hell on 95 north.
Well, just remember, every power flash is a tornado, too.
Ah, that's right.
Off the road. Almost hit them.
I'm curious to know how they seen flying debris, unless like they were in it.
I tried to, but he kept going.
There was flying debris in Monticello. Leaves.
Seen plenty of flying leaves today.
We do have tractors and saws out here. We are clearing the roads, and their efforts can be used somewhere else where emergencies are. Unity on them, war.
Eric's just coming up here.
Go ahead, man. Simple, I think we should have your lane clear for the ambulances now. We have law with us trying to get to the same destination, but we're going to be delayed due to the road condition.
There's Outback, Corey.
What's that?
There's Outback.
Yeah, I'm set 10-3.
Yeah, this is where I flipped around again when I bailed back north. Had to come all the way back up here and drive all the way back down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. This makes more sense now.
Dude, that was the wildest thing though. Like there was hardly any wind at all. All of a sudden the stoplights went out. It's like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden the wind just started ripping.
How wet?
Yeah, I was on the south side of it looking at the mezzo, and it was rapid rain curtains.
Good to know I have a leak in my car. I have a leak in my car. From the stupid cables up here, it leaked into the back seat.
Oh, I know where we are. I saw a tornado on the left side of the road here. It's Hattiesburg tornado.
I don't know if we got any available units. CCD can help us out.
Yeah, came through here earlier.
Yes, over on 33.
You know, back when the storm group was slow, I was like, yeah, I'm going to come up 98, get way ahead of it, drop down, and then I just noticed it was not falling back behind it all, just like pacing me. It's like, well, that's not good.
Yeah, Rigsby's car's fried, guys. It's not good.
Yeah, I was racing up from the south to get to it, and yeah, it was a big mezzo, a merry-go-round circulation. So, yeah, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, I was going to try to shoot down out of Bellevue up here to Purvis, but I did not think I was going to make it, which I figured out when I got on the interstate that I almost ended up in it, that, yeah, definitely was not going to make it to Purvis, going the other way I was going to go.
Rigsby's car, just an update. When you plug a battery, battery to try to charge it, it just turns the engine fan on, so it's fried.
Is there anything we can do on our end, Jordan?
Nah, Jaden and I are here right now.
Imagine that computer is just fried.
Yeah, what about his electronics, Jordan?
As far as the stuff in his car, I'm unsure, but his DJI 360 and the 360 stand vaporized.
That's crazy, no way.
Hey, Corey, you got a copy? Yeah, there's a lady pinned over here in a RV that I know your way's out. There's some people making their way up to her.
Tell them it's a half mile on Stony Brook Trail off Highway 51 in the curve on the left side, way back.
Okay. Yeah. So, can you repeat that? Hold on. There we go.
Off Highway 51, Stony Brook Trail going west. If you go about a half mile in the curve, there's a sharp curve. To your left,
probably, I don't know, couple hundred yards. It's a lot of debris, but there's an RV turned upside down, and it's an elderly lady pinned, and I could not get her out. And I've talked to some folks up the road, and they're trying to make their way to her now, but it's just too much debris.
Yeah, we got a lot of trees down over here. Tons of trees, tons of damage. There's still people that hadn't been got to over here. So if you want to get over here,
We're en route. We see your location on Life 360, so we know exactly where you are. If you're going to stay there for the next hour and 24 minutes, we are already en route. We're already west on the west side of Hattiesburg. So we have a chainsaw. We got an axe and everything. I got gloves ready to go. So let them know we're on our way. We're en route.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Thanks.
You get that, Corey?
Oh, Jordan, I had to stop my drone down today.
I might let you lead, but I gotta make a phone call to the UCN real quick.
Alright, you're good. Well, my GPS keeps wanting to turn around, so.
Okay, copy. Just follow me, but I might be off the phone or the radio for just a moment.
And I've had to wiggle my way up through all kinds of lines and trees here.
They got mobile. I think you can 1025. Tried to call back. Negative on call back.
Yeah, so I'm in the hell. I'm just going to control this there just for a minute.
10 for a female and a male, I heard.
Here comes the owner of that house. Probably wondering what the fuck's going on. I'd be too.
We are here in Seminary, and we keep seeing a consistent orange glow on the horizon, like there's some sort of fire. Is anybody near Seminary? Anybody have any word on that?
I have no idea what that's even at.
Hey, Redman. Redman, you on the radio?
not have her oxygen, and they live just off the exit 30. They're trying to ease their way before we have to call EMS.
They get the ambulance out.
Alright, I'm back on the radio.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you can lead the way till we get up there, and I'll take over because I got the lights when we're up there of the damage.
Copy that. I was trying to get a hold of Redman to see if any law enforcement was there with him, or if no one has shown up yet.
Sounds like nobody. He said there's one emergency person out there, but overall, like, nobody is anywhere because all the trees down.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to gather. It sounds like it, yeah. Alright.
Do you have any fry bars?
I have an axe.
Hopefully somebody gets to that lady in that RV before we get there, because, good God, that's a long time to be trapped in there.
Oh, well, that's something about 10 like that.
Sorry about that. Can you say that again, Corey?
Saying hopefully somebody gets to her before we get there, because still got a hot minute. But say we had a pry bar, pry the door open or something, but use your axe to bust the wall in the RV because it's still not very strong.
Yeah, I've got a heavy duty axe. It's a, yeah, it's both sides are an axe, and it's very strong. So we can definitely use an axe to try to break through and help her out. Looks like there's a lot of storm chasers still there in that area. And he said, Redman said Stony Brook. Is that right?
Stony Brook, Stony Ridge, something like that.
I'll look for his icon here in just a moment on Live 360.
further discussion.
Smith out of Tylertown. Insurance status confirmed.
Ten four, send further.
Copy.
I hope the environment's worked over. You'd think it would be, but it's Dixie, so it's probably not. But really gotta watch that west storm.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, it doesn't look too threatening. That's good.
Yeah, hey Redman, is law enforcement present or no?
Yeah, we got MDOT here and a few others, some locals here, but I think we got one EMA. I haven't seen the guy yet, but his truck's here.
Copy. Can you do me a favor? I see you're on Crawford Lane. Can you just pin an address, like find an address, like a house that's like right there, if it's potentially possible?
Yeah, copy.
I know it's Bogue Cheeto you're near.
Yeah, I just put it.
I think M17 has made a lot of progress though as well.
All right, sorry, I think I fixed the echo there, but I just put it in the group chat there, the home I'm sitting at here.
Thank you.
Man, I just wish it would quit being such a mess out here. We're about to get clobbered.
Copy. They still haven't gotten to that lady yet?
I don't even know.
You came in from the south side, right, on 51?
Yeah, there's a weird way to wiggle your way up here. Trees down most everywhere. Let's see. I think I came up Park Hill Lane, southeast. Park Hill Lane.
Copy that.
Are you east or west of the interstate?
I am just east of the interstate here. This little section of roadways here sits between 51 and I-55.
I droned that area earlier, but I couldn't find a way in.
Yeah, it was hard to figure out a way in.
Good work out there, Redman.
Thank you, sir. I just wish I could have got in here earlier, or two people earlier, but I mean, everywhere else, all the roads for the most part are all, you know.
Well, it's the unfortunate thing, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, that's just out of your control, bro. At least you're able to do what you have been able to do. Keep it up.
They're clearing the road here, trying to clear the road to where more vehicles can get farther down this roadway is the main thing right now. So at least they got a crew here with some chainsaws now. MDOT's here, so that's helping. But we're about to get clobbered with more rain.
Getting reports of a 1050 with a 1079, 61 at 33. Stand by for further.
Yeah, I see it on radar. At least it's not severe at the moment.
Yeah, we'll be good here. Main area. If it did try to crank up for some reason, it would be south, going south to here. So just gonna be a lot of rain and lightning. Just more crap these people don't need.
No, they don't. We're going to be coming from the south, going up 51, so hopefully it's open.
.51 is not open.
People probably have to find another route.
Yeah, I don't know if they've shut down 51 farther to the south or not. I'm gonna sit here and see if I can figure out how I got here. I think, yeah, if you go to Calvert, yeah, when you get to Boca Cheeto, as long as you can get there on 51. I don't know what the hell this radio's doing, but if you can get to Boca Cheeto, and then just let me know.
Copy. Yeah, we can do that. About an hour and 10 minutes out.
All right, copy that.
Alright, Rodman, I was in a car camp tonight. If I start doing a bunch of chainsawing, I'm probably going to a hotel, so kind of thinking booking down in Hammond.
Okay, yeah, copy that. We could do that.
guys car camping in Hammond?
It was originally in a car camp, but when I start cutting a bunch of trees up and stuff, I'm gonna get nasty and want to shower, so book a hotel in Hammond.
Copy.
I guess good news is if this thing were to ramp up and then trail through here, there's no more trees over next to me to fall on me, so.
Yeah, it'll probably be a violent one, and I'll just pick them trees up and eat them at you. Man, that power line was hanging low. You see that, Scott?
Yeah, I saw that.
To be honest, I thought the roof camera was gonna hit it.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
All right, I'm gonna get out for a minute here and walk up there and see if I can help move some limbs or just some stuff off the side of the road as they go up, and before it starts absolutely pouring here in a moment.
Copy that. We're about an hour and 6 minutes out.
Copy that.
Corey, do you want to grab some food real quick before you head that way?
I mean, I'm good right now. I'd rather just hurry up and get there, especially if an elderly lady's trapped. I don't want to mess around.
Copy. I just wasn't sure because Redman said that they got crews there now, but yeah, we can keep going.
The unfortunate thing is, I'm sure she's not the only one. I know I heard earlier there was a lot of people trapped in homes and nobody could get to them because the tree's down, so sure she's not the only one.
Yeah, didn't know if Redman needed any food either, but I think he stepped away from the radio just now, so. Should have asked him, but totally forgot.
I'm not even hungry yet. That big adrenaline spike I had earlier, been crashing out, and I kind of don't feel good. It's that bad.
Oh yeah, totally. Didn't know Columbia was this flat and treeless.
It's actually a nice town. Today's the first time I've driven through here, I think. Yeah, that adrenaline jump earlier, that was a big one. I was shaking real bad, and I thought I was cooked.
I'm glad you kept your wits.
Yeah. Through that power or stoplight went out, I was like, yep, I'm going back north.
Oh yeah, I had the adrenaline jump when I was coming up from the south on the tornado. That was adrenaline's definitely going there. Oh, I thought you were gonna make that.
Well, that was a short flight. Those cars even barely made it through it.
Yeah, my chat says there's still people trapped. At least that's what they've been telling me, but I'm not sure where they're getting the reports from. It's definitely preliminary at this point.
Yeah, just back in the car here. They're still clearing up there. They got a tractor and everything for the main roadway here, at least. That they're inching their way up through there with, and several emergency vehicles. Well, actually, no emergency vehicles other than like Mississippi DOT and just random people. So,
Do you know? Have you heard any word about that lady yet, or no?
I have not. But the good news was, from what I understood from him, is he just tried his best to get her out, but there was no way he could do it. He needed more hands, and it was a ways back in there, and then he needed help getting back to his family and at his house, and they were all okay, but the driveway is just completely, there's, like every tree on the property's down basically over their driveway, and it's a mess. So he needed light to get back up there, and I never could figure out exactly where he was talking about up there, but he did say there were several people heading over there to her, and that she was not in a desperate situation, so to speak. She wasn't she didn't have pressure on her or anything like that. So.
All right, well, that makes me feel a lot better, because I was like, oh no, life ain't good.
Yeah, no, she just can't get out. She's just trapped. They may have her out probably if those people that he was talking to got up there to her.
Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, we were kind of sweating it a little bit.
Thank God. You turned there, Scott? Yes, you did. Zoned out.
Yeah, try to get on that road. There's another entrance coming up on your right. Yeah.
Will it cut to the gas station?
Do it. I'll wait for you here at the stop sign. Redman, are you good on food or drinks? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I forgot to ask earlier. Let's see you, Corey.
Just had another guy arrive on scene with a chainsaw, so that is good. Yeah, they're starting to get some help filtering in here, but yeah, I think a lot of the emergency crews have been on, the main roads and stuff, and Who knows? I'm sure they're scattered out everywhere. I don't know how widespread the damage is, but I'm sure it's pretty widespread around the area.
Copy that, yeah. Well, we're about 55 minutes away now.
I copy that. I'm going to make sure they know any driveway up here that needs to be cleared, even though I know that's not priority. Just see if anybody wants to work on that.
Do they have 51 back open yet?
That's a red man question. We haven't gotten there yet. I can let you know in 55 minutes.
Oh, wow.
What was that?
Is 51 back open yet?
I honestly don't know yet.
Shut up, frog.
Where are you, Clement?
What's that?
What's your position? Where are you?
2 miles east of 51.
Copy that.
Fortunately, for the most part, it looks like the tornado struggled really to lock into the ground here. From about 55, 51 area, it went through hard there, but then east of that, it seemed to like really stay in the trees.
Copy, like in that forested area.
Had over there, guys, or did it hit a lot?
Ton of tree damage, lines down, road signs down, trailers not really damaged. So it was like I said, a snapped tree halfway up. It looks like it wasn't really actually like rooted all the way down to the ground.
Copy, yeah. Well, yeah, it could have been worse, right?
What happened?
There's like no burn mark, but it blew the paint off and it's still warm on that.
Holy fuck. Yeah, it definitely struck that. might have to replace every fucking fuse in that car.
What?
You might have to replace every fucking fuse in that car.
What happened?
I said you will probably have to replace every fuse in that car.
Yeah. I mean, even if that's the case, that's
Hopefully. But there, I mean, the way the car's acting though, I think it fried it. Unfortunately. Just being blunt. I've never seen one do that in my life.
There's no light.
Found the tallest point in the car.
Yeah, they're working on it. Y'all finally got the Zodiac house.
Okay, so I think they transported us from yesterday.
So Kevin Oliver, I told him to get up with you. You need him to do anything. Tino. Morning, you Zim. Go ahead. Zippo, we're making our way south out of this area of congestion to clear for the other storm coming in, as well as seeing where we might be needed elsewhere. That's simple. I'm gonna head south as well for a little ways. Get some of this traffic off the side so these road crews will start pushing this debris off the shoulder. Yeah, it's been for everyone. It appears is accounted for at the trailer park back there.
Oh, dude, there's way more lightning tonight than there was that night. Yeah.
Another crew. Yeah, I know it is just Trish. It looks like there's another crew down there. So if they've been working their way towards us, then it should be clear. But once I'm gonna go down there and check just to be sure.
My armpits are fucking rough right now. I can smell myself.
Still got that one spot that's on the northbound side that they're gonna have to push off the shoulder. Right behind us. Careful.
Up to Clements?
I got reports I-55 southbound 2.5 miles north of the 84. I've got a lady screaming that these young kids in these jacked up trucks are traveling on the right side or the pull-off shoulder on the interstate. She's screaming at me that they're going to cause a wreck. Are you available to go check that out?
I didn't see any on this North Road, but we will find one by the time we will find one between fucking Brookhaven and Bynum. Yeah. All right. Probably shut my passenger door. That might be good.
They just put a severe thunderstorm warning on the Macomb cell with a tornado possible tag on it. I personally don't see it happening the way it looks on radar.
It better not, because we're just trying to get out of here.
Yeah, copy. I know you guys are. I'll keep you up to date if you need it.
We got it. We're just leaving Tylertown, leaving Rigsby's car here.
Copy. Did you grab all this stuff?
Yeah, we got it.
Excellent.
Rigsby, you got your radio on?
I'm on Jaden's.
You see that severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible we're going to drive through?
41, get dispatch
I'm not even gonna speak it. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna speak it into existence.
It's trying to tighten up down there.
I know, it definitely is trying to tighten up down there.
Corey, you see that?
The show goes on!
Look at it!
What am I seeing?
Storm's trying to wrap up north of Macomb.
That's great.
We are about to be going north out of Tylertown.
Let's be really careful. You have Rigsby with you, right, Jordan? Or who's Rigsby with?
I'm with Jaden.
Copy. You still good?
Yeah, I'm starting to get my my feeling back and go normal again.
Excellent.
Yeah, man, that would be scary, I'm sure. I'm getting a little nervous because I am absolutely soaking wet head to toe right now. The lightning hitting all around.
2026 has broken my back and hit me with lightning. Bring it on, bitch.
What I'd like to know now, since you're all situated, did you get it on camera?
Oh yeah, I had in-car and my dash rolling.
If we could find his 360 camera, it's on there too, but I think it vaporized. I actually wouldn't mind going back there and trying to find it for like 5 minutes.
You could always try in the morning too.
That's when we'll do it.
Did it vaporize the stand it was sitting on too?
Oh yeah.
If that memory card even existed, the video shot of it, the last frame it ever captured, had to have been stupid.
Yeah, the camera must have been the lightning rod.
Rigsby cannot catch a break with his cars lately.
Didn't he just get new video equipment installed in there for streaming?
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's okay, we got that taken out. Your inverter has an inline fuse, doesn't it, Riggs?
Like, are you asking if it goes directly to the battery?
Yeah, you had your inverter installed by the same people who did mine, didn't you?
No, I think we did it this time, but when I get a car, I'll probably just take it over to Tim's and have him do everything. I'll eventually need someone to help me come back to Mississippi and get the roof rack and stuff off, but then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
When you did it yourself, did you put an inline fuse?
Yes.
Okay, then we're good. If you didn't, then everything that was plugged into that's fucked.
No, I got the inline fuse because I had everything plugged in there, including the ISP.
Well, that's good news.
Red man, everything good over there?
Yeah, we're just getting hammered.
I'll touch base with Lawrence too, just make sure he hasn't seen anything when he's been out running.
We're gonna have to watch out. We're gonna be driving right towards that couplet. I can't talk.
I'm just gonna drive into it.
Yeah, we gotta be really careful because it's en route for where we're going to meet Redman. Where are you guys headed tonight, Jordan?
Back to Clements, but we're gonna drive right through that couplet also.
Copy.
This lighting is insane.
I've heard this story before.
Don't say that, I don't want it to be my turn.
Hey Rigsby, if you got that 360 footage, I have a program at the house that can take out blown frames.
Can it resurrect it from the ashes?
In fact, it can. It's called AI.
I normally don't get sketched out by lightning, but that shit had me scared earlier.
This is as bad as I've ever seen it in Mississippi, at least central Mississippi. I've seen some crazy lightning stuff in the Delta, but this is wild.
Jordan, did you see Allie's video?
I didn't watch it all the way.
Did you see the tree fall like 3 inches from her car?
No, I did not.
Send it to me, Aaron, if you can.
Did her and Sarah get hit by that?
They had a close call, but they did not get hit.
Normally I'm the ballsy one on those, but I was not dicking around with that.
If it was daytime, I would have been more aggressive, but at night, no, I'm good.
I wanted nothing to do with that thing.
Out of all the freaking, like, tall trees around here, it hits Aaron's vehicle. That doesn't make any sense.
It hit Aaron's vehicle while he was moving 55 down the highway.
That's ridiculous.
It's always been a fear of mine, and it came true.
I don't know how it doesn't happen more often.
Honestly, though.
It is eerie looking out here, to say the least, with just trees snapped and debris everywhere, uprooted, lightning like crazy. It's like, oh God.
If you had to estimate it, what do you think it is? Like EF2 damage or higher?
I mean, from what I have been able to see, I'm guessing high end 2 to 3.
Same.
Copy that.
This lighting's insane. It's almost like daytime.
I'm having a cheat day, Clement. I'm getting canes when I get to Bynum. Or Byram if it's still open.
I will join you on that.
I think they only stay open till midnight, and I have even an ETA of 11:53. I'm gonna drive right through this couplet. I could give them 2 shits less.
We have a quiet period after this for a little bit, for chasing.
Not sure, I haven't looked. Jaden, you guys good back there, Rigsby?
He said it, and I quote, "Sorry, I'm driving like a grandpa."
Just making sure you didn't wreck or something.
I was gonna say, we have a quiet period to give Aaron time to...
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Get something else. Another vehicle or something, you know.
Yeah, no, he'll be, I think there's a little bit of a slow period, maybe a couple days. But at worst, he can either hop in with me, or I'm sure he'll chase with Max.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll need to figure out something while I get the insurance shit figured out. Hope I can get a new vehicle pretty quick.
By the way, just a few minutes ago, I did have a sheriff's deputy come up and ask, how to get to that address to that lady, and I couldn't even remember it, but I'm sure people are there by now. But they're also mentioning the trailer park, and I guess that there's still people trapped they haven't been able to get to. So it's help will definitely be needed over here.
Can you, is the sheriff's deputy willing to let people in with search and rescue experience and chainsaws? Is he willing to let people in? Will you ask him?
Probably so. I think he went on up the road here, or he may have turned around, I'm not sure. But, yeah, because, I mean, at least where I'm at on this road, I've not seen any other law enforcement, so.
If you just show up there with experience and you act like you know what you're doing, they're not going to hold you back, Scott.
Copy that. Well, I mean, we've got the chainsaw, we got the axe, got all the equipment, so, yeah. Appreciate it, guys.
What sucks is it won't freaking quit raining.
You know what? That's always the way. Every time I've done search and rescues, there's always like a storm and it like anchors itself over the damage area. It never fails.
We're under a flood warning.
Yep, Exhibit A, exactly. Hey, Redman, we're 25 minutes out or 20 miles away, so we're getting close.
Okay, yeah, copy that. You go to that Bogue, B-O-G-U-E, Cheeto, on 51. You know, it's south of Brookhaven a ways, south of 84.
They just tore one us.
Google Maps,
A tornado
whatever,
warning
you'll
has
see
been issued for this
Northfield,
location.
and then north of there is Bogue and Cheeto. I think the way you could get in here, if they don't, you should be able to get in here that way, from Bogue Cheeto.
Okay, we are tornado warned.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh no! Thank God I missed it. Did you just use the button, Jaden?
Just, you know, I was trying to beg him and finally figured it out.
Do we care that we're tornado warned, or are we just gonna keep pushing?
Let's keep pushing. Fuck it. Take the
pipe.
Just gonna drive into it and hope it doesn't do a butte.
Yeah, if it was daytime, I'd be interested, but that's nope.
We have to literally drive into it.
We just missed it.
Will be about 111 is en route to you as well.
Yeah, Redman, we got Bojito in here.
Yeah, copy that. Just west of Bogue Cheeto, if you go to Calvary Drive southeast. That should bring you up here.
Copy that.
Clement, are you going home, or are you still doing the SNR?
I don't think it'd be safe to confirm that, no.
Jaden, you guys got somebody coming at you with hazards on.
That's 10-4. Head that way. 52, you got it. Yes, Rose Trail, back to the station.
What did you say to dispatch? Go ahead.
good?
Yeah, we lost service for.
It randomly squelched at me saying that you've sounded the alarm button again, so I was like,
I think it just ended. The period ended.
Nah, I was trying to cancel it because it was still locked in on my handheld.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't plant on us, but I just won't go in.
No, rotation doesn't look impressive at all.
How far back did you guys fall behind me?
Not too far. I'm pretty sure I just saw your lights. It's not gonna go. Is 55 up?
55 is open, but it looks like it's got slowdowns. Got you, Chirp. Jaden, it's gonna get real foggy in a second.
Kidding about that Rancher's Falls patch, Jesus.
We're looking for fallen trees just on our route here, Corey.
Clement, did you get that video?
Rally?
No, I sent it to you.
Yes, thank you.
That is what I would call a close call.
Boy, this is insane rain.
Not looking forward to this.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Looks like they're gonna intercept.
It's state law in Mississippi that if you have an IQ below 72, you have to use your bright light.
Ah, makes sense now.
Well, it seems like I'm starting to get a flood of cars coming up this road now.
Yeah, it's just dumping heavy rain. I'm sure you're getting that too.
Yeah, I cannot see squat right now.
I'll slow down for you, Corey. There's some small branches on the road, so just be careful. I've slowed down. We're only about 17 minutes away from Redman.
Are you on 44E?
Jordan, just let you know, they did warn this northern area as well.
We're on 583, Jordan.
Oh, that's just even better for us, isn't it? We just can't escape.
Yeah, but it looks like rotation's trying to pick up in there.
Yeah, right when we're about to drive into it. Shit, that's actually... That might actually be punching around, too.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Well. Well, here we go, guys. Godspeed.
Might be the most insane rain I've ever driven in Dixie.
Jaden, y'all behind me?
Yep. Corey, are you still behind me?
Somewhere.
I slowed way down, see if you can catch up. Watch out, there's some heavy water on the road here, going up.
Yeah, I'm not going very fast at all. It was like blizzard whiteout.
Yeah, it's like someone's dumping buckets of water on my windshield and my wipers can't even keep up.
You guys stayed on 583, right, Jaden?
Yes, sir.
Corey, lots of water on the road coming up.
Like flooding or it's like a hydroplaning issue?
Hydroplaning issue.
Yeah, we're on a whopping 27 right now, so we're good.
Oh, gotcha. There's a bunch of vehicles about to come around the corner. Got their high beams on, too. Clement is right, yeah. People just don't know how to turn all the high beams off when they're passing vehicles.
Tree in the road, I smoked it.
You okay, Jordan?
It's fine, yeah, it wasn't that big, but FYI, Jaden, there is a tree in the frickin' road. It's not that big.
Copy the tree. I'm walking up the road here to now that it's quit raining, kind of.
I will be happy to not see any more rain, tell you what.
Copy that. We're about 13 minutes away, Red Man.
Copy. There's been a couple other chasers that have made it here, wandering around, went up turned around.
Copy that. Corey, it gets a lot better up here. The rain really lets off here. About off the road.
Like you're too far out of me.
I don't see your headlights.
Going around curves.
Copy. I'm gonna wait for you here. What is this? A bend? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's Boat Cheeto Road.
God, it is dumping in here.
Yeah, my windshield wipers couldn't keep up.
Yeah, that was 10 out of 10, not a good time. Oh, wait, did I just pass you? Yeah, I think so.
No, not yet. I see your headlights coming around the corner, though. Got your high beams on, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sitting at the turn that you'll need to take here. You're about to come up the hill.
That's a lot of goddamn
There
water.
you are. Alright. Start moving forward. Alright, Boat Cheeto Road.
Let's question if there's a circulation that we go through.
Yeah, I got a little sketch in there.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, I was watching real close on that because I know Jordan just had an experience of that just a moment ago. Yeah, we're about 12 minutes from Redman. 11. Lots of water on the road there.
Straight the crack button.
Dude, that thing might be about to plan a tour.
Tree down too.
east-west route just to my north, I think, is cleared. They said they got traffic going through there now, so that's the good news. I think mostly now it's just trying to get up to people's, houses, get driveways cleared, so, in this area at least.
Is there any more entrapments, or does it sound fairly clear?
Jordan, looks like it's trying on the north side.
Hey, there's a river flowing across the road, Jaden. I hit it. You can drive through it, but just be aware. It's bad.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Another one, too.
Redman, we're 5 minutes out.
Copy that. Like I say, that east-west to my north, I forget what it's called, Stony Brook. Apparently that's cleared. He might be able to, well, I don't think they quite have the road cleared all the way. They just about do to that road. But I know if you come up from the south, like I showed you there, they're totally about be able to get here, I think.
Copy, Chapel Hill Road or Calvary Road. Calvary Road.
Yeah, it's Calvary something up to something Hill Road there that parallels the interstate. It's like there's a kind of a line of cars south of me. I don't know what they're all doing, but...
Hey, Corey, can you turn off your high beams?
Clement, are you still in that damage?
A flash flood warning has been issued for this location.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
on Calvary Drive Southeast, coming up. You there, Redman?
Yeah, take that right, I believe. I think you're getting up there where you take the right. Dang it, I can't get the phone to work. Everything's wet.
You're okay. We have Park Hill Road. I think that's the next road we're taking, right?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, my GPS is bringing me straight to you.
Regular not far from me. We do have an ambulance and a skid steer. We're trying to make our way through. Coming back around towards 51. So 41, I think I'm good there.
They have this road blocked off.
Where are you guys at?
I'm on 583 North trying to get up to Brookhaven.
This is damage.
I don't know what she's saying.
It's 55 North booked.
583 is blocked apparently.
Everything is blocked. I'm still trying to get back to 55.
You're still trying to get back over to 55? How's it going?
Yeah, I tried to
Is
back
it blocked up there?
Monticello back to the west, and at Brookhaven,
Thank you.
like everything's blocked.
He just got there.
Think
That
I'm
guy
about to
just
get
get
my
there?
ass out of here, though.
No, he was.
Oh, I thought that's what you were pointing at. I was like, oh, maybe he just got there.
There's multiple oak trees they said that are down. We've got tractors working from both directions. No problem.
Alright, I'll put them. They're with me.
Is it different?
If my radio would let me tee up, yeah, there's like 5 oak trees down across the road up here. There's a little side road up here we might be able to take.
What are y'all trying to do?
Go to your house.
Is 55 shut down?
No, but it was faster. I didn't want to deal with it because it looked like it was slowed down.
Jordan, is that road in a half a mile Enterprise?
Tapasa Drive.
Man, you intended to Negative, I'm not sure.
Corey, were you able to make it around that tree? Alright, you got one hanging really low on this turn. I'm gonna wait for you. Just watch out for your camera gear on top of your roof.
Tree or power line?
Tree. We're like a minute and a half away from Redman.
Yeah, copy that. I just seen you guys. You're not far now.
No, you weren't kidding. This is a little trick to get here.
Oh shit, something went through here.
Are you talking about something on that most recent warning, Jordan?
Nah, this would have been the one that's affiliated with you. We're just on this little side road here.
Copy that.
Some hidden damage back in here. Trying to see if I can bypass that road that got blocked up there.
It's like MDOT and some other vehicles kind of got the road blocked down south. I mean, I don't think they're blocking it, but you may be talking to the guy or something, so you may have to park there or make your way through there.
Yeah, somebody else coming behind you, Scott.
Copy that. I got my ID. I'll let them know you're with me.
I'm hoping up here, Jaden and Rigsby, that the trees didn't block everything.
Based on the CC drop earlier, I'm not optimistic, but I would love to be wrong.
Well, it definitely went through here.
Make a left here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for people to drive by real fast.
Unit 3 to dispatch. We've got a triple unit that is only
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you.
headed north right now. If there's any way they can catch, they're gonna be ahead of us.
I think I see you guys. There's plenty of room to park up here ahead of all those vehicles down there.
Copy, and I got my ID, so I'll let them know that Corey's with me.
Somebody cleared this.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's stopping anyone down there.
Just south of Enterprise.
There's a power line here, FYI.
I'm gonna be on the north side of Enterprise.
I see you, Corey. There's a car with his hazard lights on, but you'll see me.
No bueno on this one.
Watch out for that tree, Corey.
We can go right back there though, so we're not too far off.
Alright, man. Let me know when you see us.
There's this one
I
right
think that's
here.
you guys coming up right now.
We'll try that one.
Here to watch, but if you go get left up here,
Yeah,
you'll see
might
it.
as well. How inconvenient.
Yeah, watch that other line up there too. Looks like we can get across on this side, maybe.
I'd say it's pretty significant damage here.
You sit taller than I do, right, Jaden?
Yeah, I think you'll fit. I got a branch gun in my car. I'm gonna try to rip it out real quick.
Yeah, I was just pulling that 360 bar down, or else I would not have fit. Is there enough trees in Mississippi?
If this road doesn't work out, we should just go down to Bushido and probably get on I-55.
Yeah, I thought we were going back up the same way we dropped south, but we must have just went one road to the west.
We're getting our canes.
Yeah, we're not getting cans. That's out of the question.
Back to I-55.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do that, I guess.
I just got on 55 at Boca Chica.
At where? Bushido?
At Boca Chica?
Yeah, that's where we're gonna have to go get on.
When you're on 55, stay in the right lane.
Don't forget about that power line up here. You're clear. All right, chat. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna end this live stream here. Oh, maybe I'm not because I don't know my Splashtop password.